Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. I've got Nico here on my left, so we're just gonna figure it out with our right hand, just figure out the mouse. Um, let's see, last episode, we got to this, electronics level 4. We chopped a bit more of the mountain down. What else did we accomplish? Oh yeah, I've been working on this. Yeah, sorry, again, for the choppy visuals, I can't touch my keyboard right now. Yeah, working on this, getting this filled in. I don't know what I'll do with this extra land, but it'd be nice to just have it flat, just knock it all down, right? Still copper, and now limestone operations are happening here, so that means sand, extra sand. We got solar panels for days. Oh, and Nico left. Fantastic. Our battery's looking pretty sweet. Limestone, copper, iron. We've got a little more train tweaking to do, I think. We also got this going on, which is unfortunate. I'm going to switch you to something else. And I'm going to switch you to something else. So I'm going to keep an eye on you as we repath. I'm just going to stash you in the corner real quick. Yeah, this was kind of the big struggle for the first 2 hours of last episode, trying to get a decent, stylized roundabout to the point that it could be helpful and ease some congestion. Now, did it have to be a roundabout? No. It could have been pretty much anything, but what we kind of saw was raising this up removed a lot of the stress of some of these junctions and whatnot. I think it ultimately helped. Helped enough? Hard to say. Helped at all? I really think so. I really think it did. So we'll just chill here for a second and kind of see how it panned out from last session. Now, why are you waiting? Oh. Because there are so many junctions over there. Okay. I want to change some of that. So where are you right now? You're still there? Blarg. Get going, my guy. This slag thing is a problem because folks just hook up and they're like, well, I can hang out. Guys, fellas, guys, I can hang out. No, you can't. You're not even going the right way. You're nowhere near on the right path. This is infuriating AF. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this. We're going to push this down quite a bit more. And then plug it in. Alright, fine. Be that way. I don't even need this. Be that way. There we go. That's what I would like. That gets nuked. We have a fair amount of unity. I think I stopped research a while ago. Should say no lab available, but... Oh, what happened? What the heck? Okay, well I got garbage there for no reason. Okay. This puts this check a little later down the line. I think it helped out. So, where are you going? Okay, so I'm going to tell you to go somewhere else entirely. Great. I'm going to put you back on that one. Hopefully I don't see these fools in the frickin' slag department anymore. It's a lot of wasted throughput, is what it's just a stupid amount of wasted throughput. I don't know why you stopped. That was interesting. I'm not too sure why you paused right there. Okay, your bauxite, you're going to the battery. Your sand, you're going to the battery. That's fine. Okay, I know why you paused, because that train was still... Yeah, that makes sense. That part made sense. All this other stuff, not really as much. Yep, that's already designated. Hot diggity dang. Give me just a moment. I want to apologize right now in advance for the rest of the stream. Especially today, I am incredibly congested. It's difficult to breathe, so if I sneeze a bunch, if there's like a big chunk of me not talking and I'm not saying I'm gonna be right back, assume I'm either tooting my snoot, blowing my horn, blowing my nose, kind of a thing. Or, yeah. That's what's going on. I do definitely want another stone. I think I did something like this. Bring all the stone. I don't want to have another stone conversation about, like, we don't have enough cinder blocks. Why not? Because we ain't got no stone. Why don't we got no stone? Reasons. Well, that's dumb and I hate it. What are you doing? You are coming back to the thing. Okay. Naven the Raven. John, 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 you gotta step on the gas. Isn't that a song? Gas, gas, gas. Gas, 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 you gotta step on the gas. It's like it's some, racing game or something. I don't know. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm just a big boy playing with my big old trains. How you doing, buddy? You having a good time? You looks like you're waiting for a free track. What a gentleman, letting everyone else go first. It's now your turn, buddy. You have a good day now. Talk to my trains. Yeah, just vibing. Straight up vibing. How you doing today, Naven the Raven? Hope you're doing alright. Hope you're doing well. I need way more solars. I don't have enough unity to muck about with science right now. Yeah, we're good. Good? Yeah, not bad. Here in the Midwest of America, we say stuff like, hey man, you want to come over tomorrow? Yeah. No. Well, is it yes or no? Which one is it? It's very confusing to some folks. Oh, yeah. No. What do you mean? Well, I'd like to, but I can't. Right? So in so little words, that's what it is. I'd like to, but I can't. Yeah, no. Or, I understand what you mean, and I agree. Yeah, totally. Yeah. What's the other stuff? I understand what you're saying, but I don't agree. Yeah. No. Just, like, in context, it can be really weird. So, like, affirmative, negative. It's like, so... What? Yeah. You doing alright, man? Yeah. No. I'm sorry to hear that. It's not like math where a positive and a negative multiply out like a certain way or add a certain way. It's not like that. It's just like the last kind of thing that's said is the last thing that's meant. It's weird. Can I get another one somewhere? I don't care how it hooks up. No. What if I did this? Ooh. All right. What is that? G, A, B, C, D, E, F, F. Yeah, let's see where this takes us. Somewhere magical. Okay. 900 rock a month. That's a stupid amount of rock. What do we got? High supply of hydrogen. It's always going to be our problem. We're either going to have too much or too little hydrogen all the time. Ideally, the way we can make it work, well, circuit networks would solve this, but the way we make this work is we'd have this and this inside of our oil bits. That's how that would ultimately work, but we're going to have a problem with that. Oh, speaking of problems. The water's recovering, output is full. I think we're good. I don't think I have to mess with any of that. I think we are happy Happy as a clam. Do I have construction materials? To heck, yes, I have construction materials. The battery must expand. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. Going a little crazy wild, some of these parts here. Alright, you can just get that out. Thank you. I don't know, how many can I build? Not how many should I build. 6 more? So let's just paste that, nuke that. And just 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll get them built up one at a time. No problem, no problem. I want to apologize for getting if anyone hears me breathing. I woke up today super congested, I don't know why. Like, I slept the normal way I normally sleep. Not a big problem there, but like apparently everything in my entire body just like is exiting through my nose. I don't get it. So, apologies. I don't mean to be weird. I'm gonna be weird. It's gonna happen. Poil, early for you. How are you? The spaghetti is lightly cooked the way I'd like it. Be more worried if you weren't. Ah. Wait. Oh, I said breathing. Yeah, I did. The spaghetti is how I like it. Saucy. How's you, Poil? Did you go for your run? Oh, I'm so congested. Oh my god. This coffee. Coffee's the potion for congestion. Coffee me up. Oh, boy, that's hot. You get ready tomorrow? Fair enough. It is nasty over there. Like I've been looking at the weather reports for like Spain and Portugal, and it's like France shut down like one of their power plants, or they ran their power plant at like half speed. So what they do, they set a nuclear power plant to run like 30 frames a second or whatever. I don't know how nuclear power works, don't worry about it. And yeah, it's just like, it is nasty over there. Good moose. Next, yeah, I'm gonna go to the bar tonight. I got a date. I'm gonna enter the bar. I'm gonna open the door for the lady. I'm gonna say, after you met him, because I'm a gentleman, damn it. I'm gonna go into the bar after her, and I'm gonna shout, moose, moose! And I'm gonna see if anyone shouts back. I'm hoping someone already pre-intoxicated shouts back and says, moose, moose! I'll be like, oh, wow. Are we brothers? This is incredible. Excellent. A real live date. They're convinced for at least one date worth that my character is of quality. My character is of quality, and that's not the problem. Getting on a date is not the problem. It's like, because this is how I am all the time. This isn't like an act. This is all the time JMeg. So like, when they see me in person, it generally is just like, hey, you're fun. This is a lot of fun. You're a really funny person. You're a funny guy. I'm like, yeah, I'm a funny guy. And then, like, the next day happens, and the next week happens, and they're like, you don't shut off, do you? And I'm like, what shut off? Oh, I'll show her my battery. Hey, baby, you don't know how much coal I can keep. I heard you in... Oh, wait. Okay, I know how I'd say it. It's like, hey, baby, I heard you into diamonds. Do you know diamonds is just carbon? You know what else is carbon? Coal. Yeah. Dude. All the time. All the time. All the time. Alright, yeah, what was I doing? Okay. That's backfilling. It takes a while. But it's free? Like, I don't have to hook in extra belts. Like, it has its own throughput and everything. So we'll see how that... Yeah, I'm gonna open the door, let her in, order some drinks, and be like, moose, moose! I don't know, Zelris. I've been asking myself that for the last 10 years. Because it was like, who doesn't want a 30-something gamer? And then it was, who doesn't want a 20-something gamer? And then I was too young to date or whatever. But like, yeah. Aww. Has a low supply of... Yes. Yes, that's correct. Okay, that's what I needed to hear. Narp. You get out of there. I wonder how our iron train has been. Probably playfully stumbling over its dumb self for the last 20 minutes. That one. I have 4 of these things? Oh, wait, that makes sense. Alright. You're leaving the battery. You're entering the battery. You're entering shop. Okay, you're entering the battery empty? What? I don't understand what happened to you. What in the world happened to you? Before you started token, you used to have a brain, but now you don't get even the simplest of things. I draw a little picture or even use my hand. It's hard to explain, or I try to explain, but you just don't understand. Hey, now you're really losing it, hey. And you really... Damn it, how's the rest of that? Really done a lot of drug problems, but you keep on abusing it. What in the world happened to you? The Offspring. I can't remember the rest of the words of the song. Yeah. Okay, I'm watching you, fool. I don't know where the crap you think you went, but you didn't come back with iron. Turn. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, we're A+'s all around, banging it good. Let's see what goes. Come on, almost there. Alright, common courtesy. Common courtesy, I love to see it. Now you wait here until there's stuff. No. I think that was important because oh, I remember why. That was necessary because we only had the one stall. So we had this over here. We had this for the train to park. We did not have this. So them waiting here was actually a problem. It's not a problem anymore. Because we got an extra stop. Perfect. Okay, so this is vehicle parts. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, I already lost my train. Okay. What's up with vehicle parts? What's we're doing the thing? These are assembly 3s. I should probably bump them to assembly 4s eventually. We're good on people now. I built another house. Tail end of last episode, built another house. This spacing is not correct. These can go down, and then we can put more housing, but I don't think I'll do more housing quite yet. That's a lot of mouths to feed. Speaking of feed, the silos are great. I can just take a look. No, we're flaring? No, 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 no. Oh, is it because we're full of hydrogen? Oh, biscuits. Man, biscuits. Alright, off. Wait, you can pause an intersection? That's neat information. Okay. That'll work that out in a minute. What are we doing? What are we doing today? What's going on? Oh, I want to get to titanium. Titanium was going to happen when we got to canned badger. Yes. I know so many people are pushing for nuclear with the fast breeding reactor, whatever the crap it's called, and wonderful, wonderful nuclear inventions. I wanted to see how much solar you need to be proper sustainable and see how it would work. Yes, it is a dumpster clown worth of solars. It's a lot of space is what it turns into. It's just a lot of space. It's expensive, but it's fun. I like it. Okay, yep. You can... Yep, I forgot I put you down there. That's not what I wanted to click. That's what I wanted to click. Thank you very much. And now you'll all transform and roll out. Ooh, you guys are doing some real good work here. Look at that. What is this? It's a little pimple. What is this thing? Oh, I already knew about it. Okay. Hot dang. I already knew about it. It's all good. I already knew about it. Don't you fret. I already knew about it. Alright. So here's where we're at. ultimately where we're at is I'd love to wrap this up and start a new season, right? We also have Factorio. Ooh, it sounds so fancy now. Factorio. Yes. What are you going to do this afternoon? Oh, yes, thank you for asking me. I plan on going home and having a nice bubbly, perhaps a small ginger ale, and then playing some Factorio. High society play Factorio. I love it. I'm an idiot. I'd like to play Factorio, which is also on the docket. I want to restart this season. I also want to pick up... I can never remember the name off the top of my head. Lumberjack Beavers. Every single time. Timberborn. Actually, I'm going to see if it's on sale. I got to pick that up. Timber... I'll get it. Oh, it is on sale. Yoink. Okay. Yeah, let's just pick that up right now. It's on sale. I want to do that. There's a lot I want to do. And the beautiful thing about games like this, Captive Industry, yeah, tunnels, dirt on top, yeah, the zip lines is what I caught. Yeah, I'll pick that up. The thing that's beautiful about games like this, like Captive Industry, like Factorio, like perhaps Timberborn, Dyson Sphere Program, is these are very long-form games, right? These are the kinds of games that I emotionally cling to the most. And not like crying or anything, but like I love the idea because you're putting down framework you're going to benefit from later, right? When it comes to first-person shooters or it's roguelikes or whatever, it has to be the right thing. Because too often, like if I spend 6 hours in a run and I lose, that can be fun. But if it's not a rewarding experience, like it just felt like a slog, then it's not worth the effort, and it just gets kind of meh. So it depends on the game, really. Like, Balatro, very fun. What's other, like, roguelikes that I don't mind losing at? I guess the ones with the meta progression are the ones I appreciate the most. But games like this, I really, really enjoy because of the long form, right? It's the SimCity kind of a vibe, right? Careful planning in the beginning means hopefully better taxes later or something. Beavers are awesome. You know what? Barn, does Twitch have a beavers emoji? I don't know who any of these people are. When did emojis, like, become people? Here, you know what? This is... It's about the size of a beaver, right? Little puppers? Little chuckle pups? little Jimmy chuckle pups. Look at him. He's just chuckling away. Oh, how did this coffee get hotter? What's going on with this? I'm having a time this morning. Apparently. Alright, we're still doing the stuff. Yep, we're getting back into the copper. That's great. This is all looking great. Oh, right, what was I talking about? The thing I wanted to discuss is there's a lot that still can be done on this map, in this game, with this thing. There's a ton we can still do. Let's zoom out. I have affected, at this juncture, I would say optimistically a third of the map. I've affected a third of the map. Am I going to affect the whole thing? No. There's a lot of other stuff I want to get to. So I guess that's kind of where I'm at when it comes to Stoof. Not hating it. I learned so much about trains. And we've talked about this last session too. Separate networks, I think, are an absolute must. They're an absolute must. The Terminus Station, which I didn't know how to implement here, but thanks to several of the folks, we got that hammered out. Sand is looking pretty good with how much throughput we've got going on. That's great. Oh, how much slag are we kicking? Okay, that's better. Yep. I want a little slag in storage is not a bad deal. Too much slag would be a freaking problem. Okay, the bauxite's all built up. This is going to get all upgraded. I wouldn't mind to finish the battery. And maybe the battery is finished? when I build out these last bits, I don't think I need to bother with slag. Two more? Two more it is. Not enough Unity. What happened? Do I have a bunch of stuff spun up again? No, we actually fixed plastic and ethanol a long time ago, so I guess I don't. The only thing I have really min-maxed, or not Unitied up right now is just bread. It's just bread. That can take a powder. Yeah, okay, that'll give me 1.5 Unity back. I guess, now that I'm thinking about it, an inadvertent side effect is every time I increase our solar power production, I'm also increasing our hydrogen throughput. Inadvertently or not. Yeah, we're still not great. Let's take a deeper dive. We're out of household goods. Pray tell, how did that happen? We're out of glass. Okay, how did we run out of glass? We're out of something. We're out of limestone? Alright. I think I've completely ruined something. And it did not manifest until now. Why are you here? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Okay, mana battery to headquarters. Let's just... you go. How the hell? Okay, you're gonna come into here. You're gonna go up. You're gonna go this way. That gets you to the battery. You get the load. I don't think I'm understanding what's happening, but something is slowly breaking. So this comes down. You go right, you go through, you cut in. No problem. Alright, well, that's just gonna have to happen. Do I have extra cars? I don't. Here's what we're gonna do. Unpause. Send to be scrapped for parts. I'm just gonna upgrade you to be a 1.6. Not enough Unity. Okay. Well, that toads a wet sprocket, doesn't it? That's the wrong thing. How much was this? Unity 1.5. That can be... whatever. Really? Wow, awesome. It doesn't seem like... it seems like a very Herculean task, but after a hot second, it's like, boom, done. And it's like, how the heck... okay. Rockin'. There's that. Okay, good stuff. Good progress. Okay. I didn't pause you. Crap. Oh, we got junked. Awesome. Okay, build queue. New train. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna go on the one line that has no trains. That one. And I can't Unity you up, but we should have a ton of... yeah, we have a ton of steel. I need 10 Mark II. Boop. I now have Unity. Happy birthday to me. Low supply of electronics. Because glass. Because limestone. Because everything. Darba 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 darb. Right? That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Wait. 5? F. 6? Okay, I got it right. Oh, I swear I clicked the button twice. I swear. Alright. Unity, right. Okay. Yeah, I saw it. There we go. Do the thing. Do the thing. This one goes on what side? That side. And that's never gonna fill. There you go. Okay. This is the one with the note. Excellent. Oh, you could actually... Okay. I guess I shouldn't have been so pessimistic about how y'all can build. Okay. Let's set all of that. Good stoof. All right. Oh, I also added a thing. Let's see if it works. I didn't test if it worked or not. It'd be good if I spelt it. Look. JohnMegacycle fancy themselves some time in the shadows and activated lurk mode. Yeah, I like it. The canned one that is like, here's the code to do the thing. I keep looking up the code because I assume these commands are like fancy. Like it's like writes notes to a table stating that something with advertisements. You won't get advertisements because you're not watching any. It's nothing fancy. It's literally just variable username who ran the command, and then a bunch of text. There's nothing fancy about alert command. I always thought there was something, some hidden ancient art about it. Narp, there ain't narthin. Okay, low concrete slabs. Why? It's definitely not rock. It's limestone. Damn it. You can be the best lurker you want to be. Yeah, fancy themselves a lurk. Fancying yourself a lurk is also the same thing as playing Factorio. Is that how I pronounce it? Factorio. Factorio. That's how it is. Oh yes. I think after the time at the club this evening, I'm gonna fancy myself a lurk. In doing so, enjoying myself some fine Factorio. Yes. I just imagine I'm holding in this character dramatization, I'm holding the biggest bottle of wine. Like the bottle is the size of someone's leg. The entire bottle. Now, how in the world? Set assigned only, yet because you're empty. Alright, I get what's up. This is just hit miss any day of the week. Then this is also accept assigned only. Not from that one anymore, thanks. Yeah, we're down one product and it all falls apart. I need limestone here. Toot sweet. That's limestone. Hot dang. Okay. We just gotta be patient. So let's trim out some of the niceties. Let's actually do something like this. Just go absolute haberdash on some food. I don't have my rocking chair, but these potatoes are bang on. Oh, big stretch. Oh my god. Alright. There's nothing I can do until we get more limestone. So we got the limestone. We're gonna be probably hemorrhaging for a while. Trucks are just gonna come and snipe this out. Oh, where's the train? I want to keep an eye on that train. Okay. And you're bringing limestone from the quarry. Okay. It seems like this is working out alright. Like, trains are getting off the main thoroughfare quickly enough. Ooh, okay. We got some jams here. So whatever train that wants to get this way won't be able to because this guy. Oh, we're looking good. Yeah, I've got some hydrogen being cooked up right now. Hang on. I'm frying it up. Hold up. Fresh hydrogen. Hang on. I got my grandpappy's frying pan. We're gonna frap some hydrogen. You don't you worry a single moment. Oh yeah, that's all glass related. Maintenance is still holding firm. Fantastic. How's our coal supply? Now that we have enough wood, how's coal coming? Yeah, bang on brilliant. Love it. And we got a bunch of trucks that can't carry crap. Awesome. We're actually in a really good spot. I know I little freakouts here and there, but we're in a really good spot. How much is left of that limestone? And how much is here? Hey, make sure you build it out completely, unlike me, who built it out like halfway twice or whatever. Is Warptorio basically Lurktorio? I mean, you sneaky peeky try to mine resources and want to make as many as you can production. Yeah. You pop in, and the trick is to get as much done before the homeowners association shows up and kicks you out. That's 100% how that works. Yep. Yeah. I actually really like that as an idea. Have I updated it? Which one? The level 1 guy? Agra sorter. Oh, I think I might have. Hold on. Agriculture. This isn't alphabetical, and it makes me a little angry. Let me see. I think I updated it on the site with the latest. I did make a change. I added 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's right. I actually don't think I did. I think I leaned it up a bit. I think it was a little fatter or something. So the level 1 I think is the same. Well, I think they're both the same, but I think I cleaned them up a bit. This is potato. God, move over. Why does everything pop in the middle? Potato. Corn, wheat. Yeah, I think there was a kerfuffle last time I built it, but then I built it again and now it's better. Oh, this didn't have a recipe? Oh yeah, you can't crunch, which is level. Okay, that's level 1. All right, let's go look at the level 2. I think it's been, I updated it a while ago and it's been legit. So if it looks like this guy, it was canola poppy seed? Oh, you can grind poppy. You can't... Oh, I remember. It's because you can't grind canola. Canola can't be anaerobically digested. Canola can't... oh my god. Canola can't be digested. So, the last thing... Good day, Issues. The last thing should be canola. Everything else the order doesn't flip and matter. None of the order matters because it all can be digested. But when it gets to here, there's not a balancer. This doesn't check to say, hey man, you got more stuff, because it can't be digested. So, up to you how you want to deal with that. But let's actually go see the one that's on the thing. I want to look and make sure I'm not giving you the Anheuser-Busch. Agri-sorter 2. Yes, this looks like the right one. May 27th? Yes, this is the right one. This is what I have in my blueprint book because... Oh, this one says poppies at the end. Hold on. Let's copy to clipboard. How does this work? Okay, the picture's wrong. This is the blueprint's correct. Canola has to be at the very end. For the exact reason that I said canola can't be crushed. So you'll want to put in some notes. You'll want to put in your own warnings and everything on how you want this to go down. But it doesn't super matter what happens in order as long as, like I said. Now, this also doesn't include the loopback. So if you want a loopback, you're going to have to build in a loopback. This is just a real plain old agri-sorter. Good. No, thank you for mentioning that so I could double check. When playing this so dang much, I don't immediately go to the blueprint shop, the COI hub. I don't go to the hub and fix blueprints or anything. Like, I'm just like, I don't want to be at a computer right now. So I get up, I hang around whoever we raided for a hot minute, and then I'm like, you know what? I need to put petrol in my proboscis or something. And then I just disappear. Disappear for like an hour and a half, and then I cook. I feed the cats. I do house chores. Like laundry. Laundry's easy. Dishes is easy. Cleaning down the kitchen's easy. I'm not really like a messy person in general, so it's really easy to get that done. Maintenance is still holding strong. That's excellent. How much limestone? Still have enough for trucks to get more stuff if they need it. So now we just gotta wait for the backlog. Hey, I can already tell we got household good. No? We had +6 unity for a second there. I thought we had a little more. Alright, no mining in its mining area. Are we done with this? Is iron done? Yeah, Poil, right on the money. And that really comes from being the oldest of 8. Just like, someone's gotta be responsible. Okay, we're done here. This is great. Are there any other resources nearby worth tapping? No, there isn't. Knocking this all down is smart eventually, but that doesn't benefit me at all right now. So, y'all can be free. You're done. And if you could... Oh, wait. You need to dump off some stuff. Okay, you're still gonna do it? Awesome. You could get out of the pit. If you can get out of the mosh pit, that'd be dope. Okay. You can go. I don't have an available thing, do I? Okay. Scrap you up, thanks. Okay. Who else is on this route? Whom else? Whom else is on this route? Oh, Demon Killer. You're the one we're retiring? We'll rebirth Demon Killer. It's fine. What is the... you sure could. Yeah, one more solid storage. Sapling it up, yeah. That's not a bad idea. That's like the only thing it's missing is saplings. That's smart. I didn't think of that because I always have my sapling farms near the thing, so sorting it didn't make any sense. But no, I like that idea. Where Demon Killer was once a hauler of iron ore. Now, I want to get the name spelt exactly. Now we will evolve and have them be the handler of steel. They're moving up the chemical ladder? The mineral hardness ladder? I don't know where I'm going with that. It doesn't matter. Okay, so there's another train somewhere. So where's the third train? Oop. Oh yeah, it's going back with the full stuff. Okay, I'm not going to delete this station yet, because everything's just going to complain. We're pretty done here. This will probably turn into another pet project later, but for now, oof. This should have... Oh, this does have stuff left in it. Oh, think. Where's well, another train will show up. It'll be fine. Heck yeah, pay raise. You know it. You freaking know it. That goes away. That goes away. That can just stay put. The one who builds is struggling to find a destination they can reach. Because you're complaining about this thing? Because you're complaining about this thing. Man, I don't know how to tell trucks don't show up. Cannot import cargo. They're trying to take the cargo away. I'm gonna build more trains. Like, this isn't that big of a deal to me. I don't get the concern. I'm not getting all concernicus. I don't understand the problem. You know, realistically, now that I have this bifurcation so early, I don't need this. I don't think I need any of this. Ooh, that was cool. Okay, so iron is done. How much more limestone do we have? There's a bit. There's a bit. I wouldn't mind getting that. I wouldn't mind getting me some of that limestone action. Am I a completionist? No. Would I like to make sure that all resources have a home? Yeah. If you're cold, they're cold. Don't forget that. Bring your resources in from the cold. You're hungry, they're hungry. What is happening here? Something's gone terribly wrong. Oh, terribly, 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 terribly wrong. Oh, baby. There we go. Is that better? I'll just say yes. Actually, what should happen is this should be brought back a little bit more. Yeah. I'm working on it. Mate, I am working on it. There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, 14. Wait a minute. We're working on 21s, and I'm like, 14? Yes, that's correct. Absolutely. Push that ready to production immediately. Wait. Did I say that was correct? Oh, wait. I meant none of that is correct. Sorry, it must be my accent. Must be my accent. 22. That guy gets removed. Then we should be fine. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I think you're still within the purview of blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 you is. Okay. Stuff is struggling to find stuff. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. Okay, we got the bauxite moving out. We've got wood for days. This cannot be any fuller. Yar. I'll just leave that be. Yes. No. What you do is you shred them. You shred them. Hold on. I have a thing. So here, you shred them up, and then you get biomass, and then biomass gets carted and turned into compost, and then compost gets turned into fertilizer. Fertilizer you can sprinkle back on the next generation of saplings. But no, you gotta do this thing. All right, Poil, you can stay. I like that very much. Okay, I'm fine. Giggly, but fine. Yes, because we have to make up for the deficit of not having enough glass. Blah 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 blee blah blee blah blue strong bad. All right, where's the guy? Where's the guy? Yes, where are you? Coming back. Okay, I think we're fine with one train. No place to dump. Oh man, I get that. No, I get that for real. Ooh, okay. All right. We're getting some digits here. We're getting some nice. We're getting a little bit of nice. Give me something like that. And then we'll set up some dumping designations just to get it platooned. There we go. And we'll do like the same thing. Like I'm just building this embankment. kind of a thing. That should take care of all the water. We've had this problem before. I'm not dealing with that again. Like, you know, something like this. Again, doesn't have to be offensive or whatever, but it kind of does, because no more water. Okay, that's a good start. That opens up a ton of sand, if I want. I don't know how much of this I want to mess with ultimately. We could just speed run to get the last of the materials, launch the rocket, call it a day. Start over, right? Which I can't express how looking forward to I am of that. And it's a really weird thing. Who was I watching? I was watching someone else, and they were like, I'd feel so bad if I started over. I'd feel like this was all a waste of time. And I was like, you didn't waste any time. Did you have fun? Did you learn? Did you have fun? Cool. If any of those were true, you didn't waste a thing. Or whatever. And they admitted, like, they just beat themselves up over it. And I didn't continue the conversation, really. But, like, that's still the truth. If you had a good time, and folks around you had a good time, and, like, no one got hurt, or whatever, fine. No problem. No problem. Okay, I want to get the rest of that iron stuff worked out. This is going to be RM to MB iron ore. Oh, our first train line, look at that. Okay, you have the rest of it? Maybe not. Scoot. You do not have the rest of it. This is the rest of it. That's it? Awesome. Hey. Get out of here. Thanks for playing. Okay. Now I can delete all this up. We'll very obviously get a warning stating a train cannot get to its next station. And when we get that warning, that's when I know that we can decommission the trains. So, blurp, 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 blurp. This was our first rail line. Kind of feels a little, you know, melancholy's not really the right word. A little wistful, maybe? Then we're deleting out our first line. That goes away. Yeah, that's all done. All that is done. Cool. That'll decommission itself eventually. I'm in no real rush. That freed up an excavator and a couple of buckets, couple of bucket boys. What is going on here? Bad things. What do you control? I forget which one of you does what. Funny, but not what I want. Is it you? Mon Dieu, it is. There you go. Thanks. There you go. Takes a hot second. It's got to go through whatever subroutine that it's locked to then be like, okay, what am I supposed to be? Oh, it's over there now? Oh, okay, yeah, right. Right. To the same tune of Moose Moose. You're struggling to find a thing. Oh, God, right. Hold on. It's probably a spaghetti pasta man nightmare to get to where I told you to just go. That's fine. That's fine. Fine. It's the trains. I don't even have to look. It's the trains. Yep. Okay. Yeah. How does this work? Go around? Go... Nope. Nope. Yep. Nope. Okay. I'm sorry. There's a stupid amount of expectation going on, and that's 100% my fault. I am sorry. I assumed a thing. Oh boy, howdy, did I assume a thing. Okay. Cannot join if not flat. I don't get what happened. Yep, there's that. All the way down. There we go. Sometimes it just happens. Oh, for those of you who were here last stream, we had a bit of a complication with an ore sorter. And I went and I put in the ticket for that. That's all. It's all done up. I sent the save file. I sent the logs. I think what's happening is in the logs, it's like, Boolean false detected, expected true, or something. And that error pops up a crap ton. So what I'm kind of assuming is, there we go, thank you. What I'm kind of assuming is there's just something about that facility that was just bugged all to heck. So it's not really that big of a deal. Like I said, I've included everything I could in the change. Put in the patch notes, or put in all the stuff. I put it on Discord. I also corresponded via email. Blocked by train. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Train 35's next schedule is invalid. You are correct. Please go get junked. No valid goal. Buddy, I get that all too often. No valid goal. You have no idea. Okay, yeah, you all can go now. There you go. Excavator can make it. Hot diggity dang. No valid goal. Trust me, I get it. Oh, wouldn't that be a funny twist on the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? Shredder is the leader of the Foot Clan, which I think, based on lore, is like an ancient Japanese ninja sect. I'm not too sure on the verbiage. It's still too damn early in the morning. And Splinter, like, it depends on what cartoon you want to be canonical, right? Because every cartoon has like a little spin on it. It's like, if you're going by like the ooze, like the original movies, isn't it like there's just ooze that gets dumped in a sewer? Boom. Turtles. But I wonder if like you could mix it up. Oh, then yeah, Shredder was of a different ninja sect. And so what you could say is like, no, there's just this kid who just loves the guitar, and he's shredding on the guitar. That's why they call him the Shredder. On the guitar all the time. He's waking up the neighbors, he's pissing off the folks. People bang on the door, get quiet, I gotta go to work in the morning. Guys, shut up in there with all the shredding. You can't stop the Shredder. And then all of a sudden, turtles happen, and throughout, as they're growing up, that's all they hear because sound resonates in the sewers. And that's why they are mortal enemies of the Shredder. It's not nefarious or anything, it's just like a misunderstood kid, and this is their only outlet. Jimmy? Did you finish your homework? My name's not Jimmy, Mom. It's the Shredder. That's so dumb. Just so dumb. Alright, do we scrap all the stuff? Do we have... I think we did. Yeah. Yeah, so it's a lot less... It's a lot less fate of the world stuff, right? But it's a lot more taste of life kind of a vibe. So this isn't like an ancient war between, like I said, different cultures or peoples or whatever. Like, it's nothing. It's not even mutants versus humans. It's two groups pranking each other because they're teenagers in high school or whatever. I don't care, whatever. But like, it's slice of life stuff now. Now it's just dumb, pranky stuff as opposed to it being so serious, because so often the canonical tonality of this is like, well, we can go back in time now. Well, we can open portals to netherworlds. Well, now we gotta save the world. Like, it's that kind of a thing. So I think that might be funny. Just real non-threatening dumb crap. Non-threatening dumb crap is pretty much my entire alignment type. Lawful neutral. Maybe more true neutral nowadays, but like... True... Whatever. Non-threatening dumb crap. Yeah, okay, so you get... You're picking up what I'm putting down. Yeah, this is splendid. Netflix, I'm sure you're listening. If you'd like to get Poyle, Can Badger, and myself for the new series of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, let us know. It's a slice of life piece where it's mostly pranks and dumb crap and a lot less "I'm gonna kill you" kind of a thing. But if ever anyone says kill, it's always in jest. I'm gonna have turtles for lunch. You can't eat turtles if your guitar strings are cut. What? Snip. Oh, the turtles! They did it. Ah, it's foiled again. I would watch that show. I would watch that show in a heartbeat. Yes, exactly. Yeah, just like so. All the threats are just fantastical, right? Like that's how that works. Like it's all just absolutely fantastical. So like, if anyone's listening, there's no way they're gonna take any of this. I'm gonna kick you so hard you'll land on the moon. It's like, okay. Uh, I'll allow it because AutoMod banned it. Oh, I don't want to add it to the permitted list. I just want it to be passed this one time. Ah, okay. I permitted it and then I unpermitted it. There we go. Yeah. Unalive you in the house of Shredder. Mini, 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 me. Yeah. Because, okay, so it also, here's the rule for this. It also has to have the vibe of, like, early 2000s strong bad email. It has to be, like, dumb and sometimes forced and unprepared or something, but also, like, if you watch it one time, you might be like, that was weird. But if you watch it a second time, you'd be like, oh, shoots, that was funny. Maybe something like that. Maybe it's got to be, like, irreverent to a point, but mostly just dumb crap. That's actually my alignment type. Irreverent to a point, but mostly just dumb. Yeah, how do you ninjutsu with boxing gloves on your hands? And there's like other anime references into it. It's like Kill a Kill. What's the final slasher? Inishi Soshi or whatever. It's like, how do you even Inishi Soshi with boxing gloves on your hands? It just like there's just all these little pop references of the time or whatever. That's the show it's needs. So if you didn't know, you're like, I don't. Maybe it's a type of sushi. I have no idea. Like, but if you know, you know. Oh god, that's so funny. Yeah, okay. Our Unity's un-effed because we have Granddaddy's rocking chair, so that could get jumped back up. How do you even ninjutsu with boxing gloves? And it's like there's 100 emails. It's just like this. And then there's one or two angry ones. Yeah, same deal. Same energy, same vibe. Oh gosh. And then Scott Pilgrim shows up. I didn't invite him. Somebody did though. Is Kill la Kill the weird one with the tailoring? Yes. That is the one. That is absolutely the one. When I found Kill la Kill, I was in a very depressed time in my life. Not like rude or gross or whatever. Like I was just like, man, I'm feeling in the dumps. I need something to, like, really pick up my spirits. And friend was like, check out Kill la Kill. And I'm like, I'm not really into. I don't think like an anime is gonna fix problems. And they're like, no, it's dumb, it's fun, it's just weird, and it's also my favorite anime studio, Studio Trigger. And I'm like, all right, you haven't really messed me up on any references so far. So I watched it, and oh my god, it certainly was it was actiony enough, it was weird enough, it was good. Yeah, I mean, whose parents aren't a little messed up, right? I mean, they did what they could with what they had, and everyone's parents are a little messed up. That's kind of my thoughts on it. Some more than others or whatever, but yeah. No, I do want that there. Let's cut this down to, like, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go deeper than that, actually. The or something similar at the end is what seals the deal. That's what makes it ready for TV. Because now it's a satirical comedy and not, quote-unquote, totally messed up. Dang it, man. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with these ramps lately. Yeah, just chippity chop into that. When you get there, we're not quite ready. Okay, that excavator, I'm assuming, made it to where it had to get made. We're getting a little... How much are we even getting out of this? I'm just going to do some very unofficial science. So, approximately 16 out of every 180. That's less than 10%. Hey, Zinni, do you want some coffee? Hey. You want... Here. Oh, no. Okay, you don't want to come up here. That's fine. Oh... Yeah, I think I'm just going to shut this down in a minute. Unless there's at least 2 or 3 layers of this stuff, it looks like there's 2 or 1? Looks like there's one. Yeah, there's some more over here. But I think we're kind of done here. I need to set up a limestone trade. Our next limestone isn't for a while. I don't think. That's sand. That's quartz. It was up here, I think, maybe? That's limestone. Okay, so we could set up a new thing over there. I'd like to figure out a trade for it, though. If at all possible. What were you doing? Solapawa. Solapawa. Now that gold... Not gold. Now that, electronics are unscrewed up. There we go. I knew I had it in me. I just knew I had it in me. It just took all my energy. I knew I had it in me. I could have either created a spirit bomb or finished that sentence, and unfortunately I chose very poorly. Okay. This is no longer worth my effort. What I would like is this. Please build. You're going to go to that guy instead. Which one of you controls the spice? You do. Okay. No, I want to look at you. Okay, I want your settings. But trying to play Duck Duck Goose over there with how many other things are going on does not help me at all. There is a request to be able to copy this, which I'm really looking forward to. Okay, this looks like... Really, this looks like that. Right about there. This is not a leveling designation. This is a dumping designation. No? +0, alright. Somebody's having some big feelings today. +4. How does this happen? No. Something is weird, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I know I'm not helping. I know I'm not helping the weird, but still, something is weird, and I don't know what it is. Okay, all this gets yunked. Just jump the whole thing. Okay, now, this guy... we're going to start knocking this all out, so go away. Thank you. Let's start with a big slice of this. And then this is a leveling designation. We could do a trade and push the dirt into fuel gas, but right now fuel gas and hydrogen are kind of the least of my problems. Actually, before we do anything else, can we get these couple of hills over here? Yeah, how you doing? Yeah, I know, I keep giving you different orders, my bad. However, thanks. Now, this... I don't have any more available trucks, that's unfortunate. How many do we have here? 15? Whoa, wait. No. There we go. No place to dump. Are you sure? Rock and dirt. I think I just gave too many differing orders, and I just gotta wait for y'all to percolate for a second here. I mean, somebody figured it out. Height of 2? There you go. Good. Yeah. Good. No place to dump. Oh. My bad. There you go. Tee-hee. That's how you know I'm legitimate. End it with a tee-hee. Alright. Yep, all the excavators are moving. This dirt is not going to be nearly strong enough. One is probably fine. Actually, that's what I should have done. Zenny, why are you so lovey today? Is it because you want my coffee? Was this a ploy all along? Come here. Come here. Come. Oh, so squirrely. I know why you're so lovey. It's because I'm in your chair. I'm in your chair. Nedved, I was hoping you'd swing by. I hope you have a good day as well. Eat your vegetables. Drink your water. Hydrate like crazy. Probably some third thing. Still, I hope you have a good day. There's so many little trucks. What the trucks? Okay, let's just really get this going on here. Where did the excavators go? Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. Hey, thank you, friend. I will eat this. I've put it in my mouth right now. Oh, it's good squishy. Thank you. Oh. Yep. Went to the local coffee shop. Still really cute. It used to be a Jimmy John's, and then COVID happened, and then it refused to be a Jimmy John's any further. But I can still smell the bread in the walls. Like I'm not smelling the walls, but they also painted the place, but I could still smell the Jimmy John's in the place. It's very strange. Maybe my brain is just like, this should smell like a Jimmy John's. Because this was at one time a Jimmy John's. And I'm like, is that how that works? Is this like... what would it... franchise, territory, something? Before a facility can become a Jimmy John's, water has to be ordained by a Jimmy John's clergy person. And then they sprinkle it around the foundation. They have to burn sage for 3 days straight, no less, no more. The whole thing goes weird. And then then they can bake the bread. True stuff I'm making up right here, folks. That's why it just has that aroma to it. That might be a fun game show. You take someone to a town they've never been. They can't use their cell phones. And whatever. It's just like, we're going to take you to a place. Have you been to fast food? Do you know fast food? Oh, you have? Okay, cool. You're familiar with fast food and what it is? Okay, great. Fantastic. We'll take you to a place, and we'll just be like, what was this place? This place was a place before this place. What is this place? What is it now? Or what was it? Of course, you get some comedians on there. It's like, so you're like, okay, this used to be a thing. Now it's a Bed Bath & Beyond. What was it before it was a Bed Bath & Beyond? And you have some sneaky, smart person be like, was it depressing? Hey, that was it. It was depressing. Very good. Yes, you've just made it to the final round where we're going to have double the prizes, and there are no prizes, so happy birthday. We're giving you internet clout. Internet clout. You can now be officially the person that identified correctly this place was, how do you say it? Hella depressing? Oh, just regular depressing? I mean, it was, we have on our answer sheet hella depressing, but fine. There's your game show. We don't need squids games or whatever. Games about squid. We don't need games about squid. We got this. We have the JohnMegacycle hosted. What was this place? This place is now a Popeye's Chicken. What was it before? Was it a Popeye's Chicken? You're right! It was a different franchisee owner. It was also a Popeye's Chicken. Just absolutely incredible. We have so many prizes to send to you. You are junk. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, you're not junk. There's still stuff to get out of here. Alright. Let's take a gander at our schedules. There are no trains, and the schedule's invalid, so... Oop. Yep, if I need a new one, I'll build a new one. But there's that. And now... You can go. Thank you. Okay, Crackerjack stuff. We're gonna bulldoze all this. We're gonna flatten this out so we can get to this titanium. I believe there's probably a whole mess of that shim-sham underneath. If I reckon I understand how map generation rules work, there's probably a whole shim-sham of that underneath. So we're gonna block that off. Bulldoze, just push this into the sea. Just get a big old mammoth tank and put a pusher on it. Just push this some gun all the way into the ocean. That'd be swell. And then we'll worry about the limestone thing, and then we'll do other stuff with other stuff. What did I miss? Is that coal? I'm not digging down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 32 layers, I counted correctly. I'm not digging down 32 layers to get a little bit of coal. No. No. An emphatic no. Alright, there's that, there's that. We're out of limestone. So what's our limestone looking like? It could be. Now I gotta check. You know, it'd be a real hoot with the whole shadow coal thing. It'd be a real hoot. Is, you know how the shadows were generated by the trees, right? So I was like, oh my god, there's so much coal. What would be really funny is if the resource towers generated shadow. Because if I was over here and I didn't know, I was like, okay, let's take a look and see how many resources we've got. Oh my god, there's so much coal. Because the shadows would be portrayed or whatever. Like, I believe your resource-o-matron's incorrect, my friend. There's so much coal under here. And then just like, whoa, where'd it go? Oh, man. Like it's just a weird hallucination of some sort. The coal sees its shadow, and that's how we know if we have either another Sonic game or whether we have far more winter to look forward to. Okay, we're having biomass problems. That can come online. You are done. Thanks for playing. Is there another train on the way yet? Because that one also gets junked. Not yet. Okay, so there's that. This is a problem. You both are... Everything's a level 2? And everything's just cranking on biomass. How much biomass are we making? This is most likely from our increase in population. So this is where I unitied. So 90... using the power of maths, M-A-F-F-S, 90 would be our peak consumption. Now, when I say peak consumption, that means we're not doing anything else. We're not making fertilizer, we're not doing a thing else. So I'm gonna leave 2 of you unitied. And that should help a bunch. Now, how much compost does this make? 32? That's already leveled to the point it needs to be, but we're gonna do that anyway. Okay. Yeah, fine? Okay. Waiting for the other... I just decommissioned you? Yeah, okay. You have just a ton of iron coming in, which is excellent. I don't know what I'm going to do with any of this land. I'm going to fill it in, that's for dang sure. All that goes away. Okay, thanks. We have more copper to be had. I do want to rebuild this rail line, but I might... Or I do want to keep a rail line out here, but I might rebuild it elsewhere. I've not decided yet. The one who builds is struggling to find a destination it can reach. You have to say it that loud. You have to. I'm sorry for anyone if my noise gate didn't catch that or something. You have to say it with gravitas. That's why it's cyan or whatever color that is, and that's why it's gigantic. The one who builds is struggling to find a destination it can reach. I have so many trains. Get scrapped. Get scrapped. I don't want a ton of trains just sitting around. I can always rebuild things later. Okay, I'm going to hang on to you, because you're going to be the canary in the coal mine when all this gets scrababbled. Yeah, when this will effectively disappear. When that disappears, we can pause the station. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Now, with all this extra land, the reason why I'd want to move these solars at all over here would be to redo these train junctions, because I still am unhappy with them. They're better. Do not get me wrong. They are better, but they are still kind of a fart. Kind of a fart. A lot of reprocessed uranium. Oh, no. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. Thanks. I need that stuff to make the next tier of thing that I don't know how to make yet. Okay. I'm sure you're about to get squeedly spooched. Oink. Alright. Awesome. I can't click on this. Oh, because it's down here. Remember that thing I said that I was going to put this down here so I'd have it so I wouldn't have to find it later? Yeah, I remember that too. Good times. Instead of the song Forever Young, it's Forever Dumb because I'm just dense. Forever Dumb. Kuna was here. Yay! I don't have anything to drink. Less than yay. I drank all my coffee and I forgot to get water. Alright, I'm gonna go do that. Thank you, Kuna, for that. I'm gonna leave y'all with this for a hot minute. I'll BRB. Alright, I have returned. Thank you, Kuna, to remind me to hydrate and stretch. I really appreciate it. Is the game audio coming through for everybody? For whatever reason, it seems a little quieter today. Let's turn you up to like 16. Let's see if that's a thing. Okay, I do hear it. I mentioned this yesterday. I took a Windows update. And for whatever, everything got changed. I have two screens. My primary screen was wrong. It changed my resolution. It moved all my icons. It unassigned my audio drivers. I loaded up Factorio. It hard-coded 4 monitors. I only got the 2 eyes. Good day, Tripsy. It hard set Factorio to run at 30 frames a second. I don't have 144 or 90 or whatever the numbers are. I have 60. I'm totally happy with 60. I don't need any better than 1920 by 1080. 60 Fs. That's how many Fs I need. Alright. How are you today, Tripsy? Saw you made some good progress on the Satisfactory server. Thanks for getting that done. Coal is the biggest pain to get going. Well, good morning. Good Morgan. I like the idea of forcing the player to do something manual to get to a point where you can appreciate the automation. I get that. I understand that. That's not, like, my gripe. My gripe is, like, it's such a pain in the ass. Why is there waste here? Huh? Huh? Well, that goes away. 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 And we'll just do this. This trash will most likely end up either in our trash bin, which will be compressed and then pushed to trash, or end up in the shipyard. Yeah, I don't know what disconnection happened here. That can go away. We haven't even touched this area. So, alright. But yeah, thanks for getting coal set up last night. Appreciate that. Appreciate. Even, like, whatever it is, 60 or 15 megawatts or whatever, like, even one coal-fired power plant is awesome. I got another feedback from the devs on the server, Tripsy, while you're here, and I got your attention. The issue is common. With the new registered secure ports or whatever they call it, it scans itself into oblivion. It doesn't seal up the memory leaks like it should. So even with no one on, the Satisfactory server can eat 100% CPU, which is fun. So I did get another confirmation from the devs that they're working on it. So when that happens, they'll do the thing. Okay, that can just sit... Hold on. Let's make sure this is all set up. This can more or less just sit for ad infinitum. I don't need to babysit any of this. Then what I'll do is I'll do this, because there is some trim to be had. I'll do something like that. Perfection. Okay. So, who owns what? You owns this. Perfect. Perfect language use. Something like, yeah, just like get in there, get it all done. Thanks much. I'm going to trim that out. This is very low risk. It's only, we're reducing it from like 4 to 2. Like, there's not a lot of risk that's going to happen here. That takes care of that. All right. Next thing to check. How's this coming along? You're full of stone. Who owns this thing? What? Yeah. What do you own? What's happening? Oh! Dang, dude, you fast. Not expecting people to be so fast. You fast. Okay, let's try maybe some of this. There's that. Now, we learned our lesson the funny way last time. Literally, a half of a saucer, a third of a teaspoon of a cup got loose of water. And it flooded the crap out of my limestone reserves. So let's be a little more, proactive might be the right word for this sort of a thing. That's why I'm doing dumping designations and not leveling designations, because it's going to complain, you don't have an excavator. And it's like, yeah, that's by design, my guy. By design. You're not going to believe this. Okay. I still see some little bits in there. If we're going to make a place for Shai Hulud, we got to make sure that all this gets no water. No moss. Okay. The gray means it's already at level, so there's nothing we really have to do about that. And just come out a little bit more, like that. I want to just, yeah. We'll beef this out more, but I just want this all to be encapsulated. Yeah, I lied. There we go. Okay, can I talk to you one more time? Yes. Just have the whole ding-danger. Whole ding-danger. Alright, this scrams. This scrams. Okay, I kind of want to do a couple of tweaky bits here so I don't have to come here and babysit this anymore. That is going to work that over. There, thanks for that. How are we on the pet project? We're making some strides, buddy. We're making some work. Oh, snap diddles. That got filled in no time. That was crazy. Look at that. Okay, loving that, loving that, loving that. Just move that down. A little more trimmy trims, right? Doesn't need to be perfect, but I'd like to see how much progress we have in getting this stuff removed. Makes me feel a little bit better about the whole thing. Yee. Okay, there's that. Dunzo. This is all designated. Designated all the way to Avalon. Little bit of landsliding in there. Oh, wait. No, not you. I need a bigum guy. You. How? Razor's Edge. That's all I gotta say. Razor's Edge. Alright. How we on food? We're still fine. Everything's maxed. I think I still have that +2 Unity thing. Alright, what happened? Oh. Nothing specifically happened? Why are we -6? And now we're -1. What? 4x boost. A baking unit. Oh, okay. Yep, that makes sense. The research lab is 0.5 Unity in its own right. How are we on sulfur? I'd like the battery to get a little higher before I shut off the trade. But this is going to be an on-off thing whenever we need it. Or I could just leave it on forever. Doesn't really matter too much. Okay. Limestone is done. So, titanium and copper are up here. I would ideally like to cut this out or push it up a little bit and put it up here. There's no reason to come all the way down here to do all this. If I do that, all this can get cut. This roadway can get cut. We got a new branch here. So why don't we go ahead and clean that out like that's going to be the new hotness, yeah? So it's a little annoying until they start filling this in. But once they start filling it in, I think it'll be fine. Here's one thing we can do to make this a little less terrible. Is I'm going to give you the same rectangle, but just a little bigger. Something like that. And then I want to tweak it up a bit. I want something like that. That. I don't want them to touch any of this. But from what they harvest under their own volition, if we could get something like I know this is going to be real jank, but bear with me. This would get us a path to over there. That would be perfect. So we'll grab from here. Because this is within this mind control tower's area, and I said you can dump, it doesn't export. It only really exports if it needs to. So stuff is going to get picked up right here. We can see this guy right here is proof positive. He's going to get loaded up. He's going to move the, I don't know, 17 meters squared over there. He's going to take a big old dumperini, and then that's going to be that. So I don't need nearly as many trucks right now. We're going to, because I want this to be flatter than flat. Okay, you're going this way because you're out of fuel. All right, well, for demonstration's sake, this is kind of funny then. And now you're going to go do the business. To business! Alright. I keep talking out what we're doing, especially when it comes to doing stuff like this, because I need the reminder. Hold on. Is that a divot? How? How does that keep happening? Not even mad. Just confused. There's my alignment type. Not even mad, just generally confused. Get it? Hey, thanks, mate. Marp. Okay, well, oh yeah, I wanted to get this all spec'd out. So, we're going to just do a bunch of copy-paste because I like all the settings we already have. And there's kind of no reason for me to do too much extra. High supply of hydrogen. Okay, well. Okay, thanks. Free up a crap ton of workers anyway. These are going to get moved. It doesn't super matter where. I just like them to be together. That's... No. I don't need the rail. That's going to get moved. No assignment. No assignment. Even though it's a ghost, it can still totally accept assigned trucks and stuff. So that's one thing that's dangerous if you're doing a bunch of copy-pasting. Eventually, all this can just go away. What is this? This is really important for some reason, and I can't for the life of me figure out what. It has the same rules as this thing. Like, it's... that's not, you guys aren't... It's not a fuel station, is it? No, it super isn't. Interesting. Trim that out by a few. You don't need to exist? Invalid route? You better believe it. Okay. This is the foundational flim-flam. We need to do all this. So let's get some train bits set up. This is probably perfect for... Well, it's probably way too damn big. For a 1616 if we want space for two. I'll just redesign it. I'll just grab that guy, thanks. Alright. Are we going to push this out further? Probably. But moving this to there is going to make this a lot easier. I think. We still have a lot of dirt that can fill that in. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. I think this is fine. Okay. Can I has little something magic? Alright. And so there's the corner legit. We're going to back this up about there to ensure the trains can't interrupt each other. Because that's been a fun lesson to learn for sure. Spacing of 2 seems fine. And we'll just get this set up for like titanium, copper, miscellaneous. Okay. Now, is this turn legitimate? I don't think it is. It was legit. Hot dang. Wow, what an estimate. It's right on the money. Right on that cashish, right there. Awesome. Alright. Realistically, there's no reason why we need to give that much of a berth. Yep, so we'll have to skeeter up a little like... Nope. Yep. Nope. Yes. On the money. Okay. There's no reason why we need to give so much extra space for things. Now, this needs extra space because I plan to have 2 trains at each station, maximum whatever. So maybe we have like 4 trains total. 2 here, 2 at the base or whatever. Something like that. I don't know. We'll see. I could also just trade for titanium if I didn't want to fart around with that, but that's fine. We got stuff to do. We got stuff a-doing. I still wouldn't mind this copper. It's still really nice, high-quality copper... I think that was it. I'll just do it like this. I don't know why I'm copy-pasting like a fool. There's that. And there's that. Okay. 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 Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't have to be fancy in any real stretch of the word. We're not playing Factorio. No, this is Capitaine of Industry. Just weird ways I can say weird things. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. And I'll just do this to make this easier on my brain. Thanks. Thanks. And thanks. Yep. And now this little... Nope. Yep. Nope. It's... Okay, hold on. Itchy nose. If I just do this, does that just fix it? Oh, it does. Well, hot diggity dang. Alright, that made that easy. That goes away. One more back. One more back. Perfect. Perfect. Ooh, okay. A little bit on the tight, but that's okay. I still want to make sure that this is... Oh my god. I still want to make sure that this is clean for us to expand later at any rate. So, trucks come in, trucks come out. That's all done. Scream and shout. Okay, what things do we have? We have rock, we have limestone. There's probably going to be some extra limestone kicking around somewhere. I'm sure of it. Rock, limestone, dirt. That goes away. Titanium. Copper. Okay. Yep, that's exactly how I want that set. Thank you. Oop. Back it up. Cha-cha, real slow. Oh, am I doing rock? What happened? Did we run out of stuff again? No. I'm low-key not really sure why some months we're producing 6 Unity, and some months we're producing negative some Unity. I just added another 1 whole Unity. We should be fine. We are making really good progress on this research. That's something that's real worthwhile, right? I'm liking it. Okay. This all gets changed. No. I'm not shipping rock or dirt out of here. That was a fun little experiment. It didn't really work the way I wanted that to. Dirt. We're doing it like this. So, Nerp. You're gonna get big boy storage. And most, if not all, this is just gonna get... Okay. I'll double down. That's fine. Hold on. Oh no, people are gonna eat more. You mean of the massive surplus we already have? Oh no. Help yourself! Help yourself. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Here's what I mean. There's a truck attached to this. It's a ghost. It's not... Nothing's ever gonna get done here. That would be something to be really cool if they could change. That until a structure becomes corporeal, it doesn't demand work. I don't know how else to say it other than that. It's funny. I'm the shadow of someone who wants to provide labor. Yeah. Real funny, dead man. But you come back when there's work to do. I'll come back when there's work to do. Yeah, great stuff. All right. Okay. That'll get assigned. That'll get assigned as needed. Okay, so there's that and that. Copper, limestone, and titanium. At a minimum, at a very bare minimum, titanium and copper for sure. Limestone, unsure, but I did want to have it as part of the requisite anyway. I wanted it to be part of the designation. So we're just going to do something like this. Level 3, just go as far as you can. Come on in. Come on in. Real easy stuff. We're not going to be breaking any sound barriers on this thing. We are running at comfortable speed. Speed most comfortable. This comes over here. You only have to go up to 3, my friend. Then down again to 3. You can plug in pretty much right there is exactly where I want you to exist. Same dealy-do. That's it. Limestone, I at least want to be processed. I want it to be receiving of it. I don't want it to really do anything. But there we go. So this is going to be... I don't think I have an RM copper anymore. Train limit is 2. Let's get this all set up so I don't have to fart around with it later. Come on. There you go. Thanks. Okay. And then that's stationed for a third thing if I want a third thing. Okay, that's looking good. Progress, as always. I'd like this to be built out before I kibosh it. But that's going to be a lot of kibosh. Don't like using default triple connector split. What is a... Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting that that's a thing. I don't know. For some odd reason, I think I like this. I like the look of this a little bit better. Also, good day, Myrene. I hope you're doing well. I hope you recovered from your hydrogen trials and tribulations. Sorry, I just realized I have a crap ton of messages I'm just looking through real fast. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. It was a pause to check a message and then a sneeze. It goes up and down, but meh, with the asteroid, nothing special. Sure. Did you happen to get any traction on your post to the devs about that? About that it's impossible after you get to a certain level to actually be able to use the asteroids. Because you had a station to what? T17? I think you said, and it was still borked. Get that bill. I'm not going to pay the Unity because I don't freaking have any. I don't freaking have any stuff. Nope, that was intentional. That's intentional. That's intentional. This can all go away. The rail part of this can all just skedaddle. None of that does any good. None of that does any good. None of that does any good. That can all stay. This all goes kaput. All the rails have been decommissioned from these lines. Question mark? I think I got them all. I mean, if we didn't, we'll get a nice little message saying, guess what, idiot? Nope. Crappy still PNG image during asteroid descent, and bam, back to the game with a huge rock in the middle of the screen. I meant, like, did you... you said you found some asteroids that were beyond your control that you couldn't get because of the parts required? That's what I was wondering, if you got anything from the developers on it. Orbital Vagabond, good morning. Oh, God, what happened here? No, seriously, what happened here? No one is exporting stuff. Okay, you know what we should have done eons ago? Aeons? Eons. An aeon is something else. It's in the patch notes. That's dope. Okay, cool. That's not live right now, is it? Hey, Tripsy, thank you for that. Excellent. Ooh, thank you for that. This is gonna change right now. Nope, I'll just do it myself. Don't worry, I'll just do it myself. This is gonna be a level 3 for sure. And hold on, there's a garbage truck behind me. Okay, I think we're good. I've also been trying to figure out when the garbage trucks are coming so I can run a forced ad or something. If I'm not going to talk, no one's going to miss anything anyway, right? But I kind of thought that might be a neat thing to try. But it's been sporadic. It's right now 9:50 Central Standard Time. The last time I think it was like 8:45 they showed up. It's a little tough to get a beat on it, unfortunately. So that's what goes out. This is what I want to plug into. So to do this with any real level of elegance or grace. Okay. You also need ups. Thursday morning. Yeah, so here's the thing. I have my own trash schedule, right? I live in between like a bunch of apartment complexes. Not a big deal. I don't care. Honestly, everyone's really pretty quiet on the normal. So it's not a big deal. I keep my window shut. If I open my window, there's kids playing. Guess what? That's what it's like to be a person. I don't care. But my trash is on Monday morning. Anywhere between 7 and 7:35 is when trash arrives. And then there's recycling later. Because I live in two different apartment complexes, they're owned by different managers. For what I guess, for whatever reason, I don't care. But their times are different. So one is Tuesday for trash. Their recycling is Thursday. The other one is their trash is Thursday and the recycling is Friday. Recycling is alternating every other week. Like it's just like yeah, it's been fun. It's been fun to figure out. I've had fun with it. It's been a choose your own adventure kind of a thing. So yeah, it's like we get so trash happens. The point of this story is like trash happens like I don't know, 7 to 8 times a week or whatever. Okay. Please build that out. I don't have the Unity. Hydrogen stations out of fuel. Okay, yep. No, I don't get multiple trash days. Everyone else does. Everyone else gets serviced. But I hear everyone's trash day. Yeah, I don't get more trash. I don't have the opportunity to get more trash. But I hear everyone's trash. Okay. Please work on that right now. Okay, this is not saturated at all. Oh, I see what you mean. That I could just dump stuff in other people's stuff. Train 58 ain't got no fuel. Solomon Grundy. You again. This whole thing. Okay, I think I'm just done with the rock stuff. Just go. I don't have enough Unity. Okay, you know what? There's no rock to be had. Just go. This was a fun experiment. It's been a complete, not fun time. That goes away. Alright. Oh, buddy. Okay, hold on. There's all manners of things that have to happen in quick succession. So, you stay there. Ooh, that stuttered real bad. Oh, saving. Okay, that's fine. You get scrapped. Okay, thanks. You need to get some Unity in your life. I don't know what's wrong with my Unity right now. Alright. Triple down? Can we do triple rations? Triple rations isn't a thing, is it? No. Alright. That can get taken down. How much Unity is that eating? Just one? Oh, it's eating 2 Unity. Let's do that instead. Well, this is a hoot. I bet you any money, like, they just slowly wean out of fuel or whatever. Oh, buddy, just wait. Oh, that's actually really cool. Look at that. He's actually keeping lockstep with the dude in front of him. I thought there'd be way more blocks that they would have reserved. And been like, okay, don't follow me until you can get back up to full speed. This is actually really cool. It's depressing. But it's still really kind of cool. Alright, yeah. Hold on. This goes away. This goes away. That was fun. We're not doing that no more. Can I get some fuel in your life? I guess so. It's just that... Oh my god. Okay, you're right. You're right. Okay, I need some Unity. I can't exist without the backing of the peoples. Okay. Yeah. No. Just that. Hello? That. I keep forgetting about contracts. Thank you. Thank you. That gets offed immediately. This gets lowered. Let's see what that does us. We should have a whole boatloads of Unity. Mixer 2 is not enough Unity, but we're working on that biofuel. Did recycling get fixed? Yeah, recycling got fixed. Okay. This, I could have sworn I set to a pretty high priority. So if that is not removing... Quoi? Okay. We just out of trucks? We're not out of trucks. It is a little interesting, though. Alright, October, come and go. Give me, like, 9 Unity, please. Okay, how is the recycling keeping up? It is very well. It's getting just flashed emptied pretty quick. So that takes care of that. That saves a lot of truck bandwidth. Why pause research production, let it fill up the box? I guess I could. Yeah. That's a valid point. I'm so used to having it on or off. Unity now? There we go. Wait. Oh! Oh, nards. Come on. Yeah, that's a good point. I'll fill out the box. Keep forgetting that that could be a thing. There we go. Your next item's invalid. Well met. Go to the junkyard. Thanks. Gas you up. There we go. That'll eventually come to speed. Okay, all that got removed. That's awesome. No more will that be a thing. Okay, did we take care of the biomass? Got plenty of medical stuff. That's awesome. Yep, that's great. Realistically, somewhere around there is fine. That's awesome. Okay, cool. As long as we don't have yet another thing to deal with. Okay, where are you now? You're still making your way? Cool. You're still making your way. You're about to be junked. Okay. Let's do a little more cleanup. Oh, I already did the thing? I'm sure somehow this made sense. I don't remember how, but alright. That gets removed. Okay. Now, for stone... Let's get the stone corrected here. You have plenty of stuff to remove. Don't worry about that. Dumping designations are bust. I know I'm dumping this on top of sand. We could easily just undig all that out later. I'm not really worried about it. Where's the other guy? You are doing the mining proper. You are doing the dumping. Accept assigned only. I need... Let's say 2 here. Mixer's not keeping up with... yes. I'm still doing some shifting, but having 2 of them Unity boosted was the quick fix at this time. So don't do any of that. You don't need an excavator. You need this guy. No compatible excavator. That's true. Except assigned only. Yep. You don't need an excavator, though. Huh. Can you actually get over there now that I think about it? Not really. I mean, you can, but not forever. There we go. No, that's still a problem. I'll deal with that in a second. High supply of biomass. Holy crap. Is there anything else I could do with biomass? We could burn it. Oh, it could be more fuel. Excellent. That's what I need is more electrical power. Not... Oh, crap. Low supply of filter media. Hold on. That's actually pretty critical. Okay. Oh, right there. We're gonna have some real bad cholera issues super fast if I don't get that fixed. Where the crap did I set up the filter media maker? Oh, here it is. What's your deal? Yeah, I could. I don't wanna, though. Haha, guess what? Yep. What's your problem? Yeah, come get out of that. They are Mark II, yeah. Well, I've got 4 mixers, but these mixers are also working double time to make fertilizer. So yeah, I need to expand this out a little bit. Could knock down this wall. That would give me some proper space. Tripsy, have you gotten into this game at all? I don't know if this is a game you'd like. I think you might. You like the Factorio thing. Not yet. Okay. It's on the wish list. Okay, fair enough. Okay, now we have plus 10 unity. Excellent. Yep. No, I totally get it. Yep, 100%. Is this on the summer sale? I didn't know if Captain of Industry took the stance of... Oh, it is 30% off. Look at that, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know if Mafi Games took the same stance as Woob, with it's not on sale, it's not going to be on sale. We believe that the effort we put forth is worth it, so it's not on sale. It is on sale. No compatible excavator. Okay, I guess I got to fix this now. So you're doing the right thing. Oh, that makes sense. Yep, that all makes sense. Yep, so you're dumping. Congratulations, you did exactly what I wanted you to do. You're gonna go get fuel. Congratulations, you're doing exactly what I wanted you to do. Accept assigned only. Assigned to mine tower. Rock can be dumped. You are the export route. You have control of dumpable area. Let me do dumping designation again. Maybe I biffed it. Nah. So, accept assigned only. Oh, there's 2 assigned to the storage itself? I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, that's totally fine. No buy. Yep. No buy at all. Okay, so that'll help. Y'all are full of gold, which is a different problem entirely. Rock on. Okay, cool. That's, okay, that's going to speed that up a bit. We removed more trains. The more trains I remove, we're inadvertently, or we are very advertently, whatever, increasing our throughput because it's less stuff that's on the line, right? That's the deal. Okay. 5 and 15? Are you the same thing? No, none of you are set correctly. That's fine. I wish I could copy-paste the rules, but you can't. You just can't. About something like that. You're going to come over here. You're going to get a new thing. Over there. And a new thing like that. And that. That. Something like that is what I want. Perfect. Thank you. And you are the export routes. What's the other export route set to be? Nope. Yep. Yeah. Technically correct. The best kind of correct. So let's get it all set up as if we didn't shift a ding-dang thing. Give me that. Thank you. Oop. 20 corner points? Oh, snap. I thought it was like 8. That is a thing. That is cool. Thank you. That is legit. That's what I tried to say. So remove that. Remove that. Here's your 5. Here's your 15. It's like nothing ever changed. Okay, now all this gets Das Boot. Your route is invalid. You're not attached. For Captain of Industry? The supporter pack gets you like 1 or 2 nice, Ooh, what happened? You finished! Look at you! Alright. Let's see, the supporter pack comes with the Tomb of the Captains, a gold statue of maintenance, and a custom map. But you can always buy the supporter pack later. Like, if money is tight... Oh, looks like a dragon head. Look at that. The top brim of the eyes and the skull. Eyes right there. Snoot. Mouth. Teethers. Bottom chin. The rest of the body? Okay. Remove that. Fill up the bin, please. Penguin Master, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you're enjoying your expedition to be a captain of industry. Hydrogen thing is out of fuel. Okay. Did I pause all this stuff? I didn't pause all this stuff. Man, this thing is so stupidly hit-miss. Okay. Yep, no place to dump product. That's true. I want to get these things full to the gills. And then, geez, what's our next expedition? All this is going into the ocean right here, so we're saving all that. Original joke. I don't know what I just said. I've already restarted once I accidentally nuked my colonists. Yep, that will happen. When it comes to accidentally nuking things, I think my favorite notification for Atomics was Superpower. It's a game called Superpower, and the way in which you play it is you choose a country, a real-life country. And what they did is they took all the GDP data, the gross domestic product, the gross national product, production per capita, tax per capita, blah. They took like all the statistical information. And you play almost like an EU4 kind of a game, but using real-world statistics. And you negotiate with other countries, you do all this stuff, and it's kind of neat. If you just rush nukes and just nuke somebody, what happens is mutually assured destruction, or MAD, which effectively says, we nuke them, they counter-nuke us. Because we got nuked, our allies counter-nuke them. Because our allies counter-nuked them, their allies counter-nuke us. It's called mutually assured destruction. So what happens is, after that happens, it doesn't take very long for that to happen, but there's a little message that pops up. It basically is like this. It says, after the first launch of the first weapon and the landing of the atomics, World War III has started and ended in the flash of an eye. No, we're not going to show you some neat animated video of body parts flying through the air and explosions. We don't reward failure. And I was like, dang, this game took this seriously. Okay. I have a feeling this game will be much like Factorio. I keep restarting, get 300 hours before I beat the game. Depends on what you mean beat. This game does have a win condition. It's similar. When you launch the rocket for the first time, you get a notification saying, congratulations, in order to have gotten this far, you must have taken care of all your automation, your people are happy, everything is taken care of, blah, 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 blah. So that's the win condition. So we've already surpassed the win condition by, I don't know, a week and a half or something. But this is what does it. You launch a rocket, and you get the thing. So we're in the late game. We're way into the late game now. So, Penguin, to answer your question, that's how you quote-unquote beat the game. But much like Factorio, you can keep playing. You get the little do-do-do, congratulations. And then you can work on the infinity research or whatever, so... Yeah, we are well past the victory of the game. I could stop right now and be like, oh, we beat it. But there's some cool stuff that happens afterward I want to dip our toes into. I'll see if I can find that picture. It's a neat little picture. It's for the... Yeah, there's the new yeah, we can do asteroid harvesting. I don't know if this is gonna be a thing. No, it's not a game. No, the game's not called Balance of Power. The game is called Superpower. Oh, there's so much AI slop in here. I even said Superpower PC game. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, sounds good, Penguin. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, the phrase was kind of iconic. I took it... Because, like, when I played that game, I was at an age where it's, like, a lot of RTSs, get your super weapons, and a lot of, like, you know, cool RTS stuff. And then I played a game like Superpower, and I'm like, this is depressing. Because it is. It's supposed to be taken with a little bit of seriousness. So, yeah, the phrase was... after the first missiles are launched, humanity devolved into World War III, and all life as we know it has been altered forever, or whatever. No, we're not going to show you a cool animation of rockets exploding and body parts flying through the air. We don't reward failure. So, the game at the time was a little too complex for me to wrap my head around. But it was still really interesting as a concept. Are you stuck? I don't know what you're trying to accomplish. You're trying to go there. And now you figured it out. Hey, congratulations, you figured it out. Alright. This is probably also going to be used for shipping. Another win condition that people do is digging all the resources on the map. That's very valid. That's incredibly valid. You got this. What's happening here? Okay. Stuff just moving. What's your deal? You want to get into the thing? Where are you going? Want to get you some sand? Well, that's strange. Okay, that's a ton of quartz. How are we on resources? I've been kind of not paying attention. Iron is almost maximum. Sand is very low. That's not great. I do call that very low. Everything else is still stockpiling fairly regularly, which is great. How's our pet project coming along? Still great, awesome. The pro condition that some people go for is self-sustainability. Yeah, that was originally what I wanted to do. But I feel like I want to restart before I want to do that. But this is still... Here's what I'm using as a benchmark for success. I like to look back and see how I've done in the past. And then be like, well, how did we do now? So this is the end of Season 2. So I call this an absolute smashing success, 100%. I'm super thrilled with how far we've come, because I think I just didn't know how to play the game. Also, props to myself before I beat myself up too much. I also played blind the first time, and it was just blarg. There we go. Okay, there's that. So I look at this, I'm like, look at how small we impacted stuff. Look at how little we did. The heck happened? Oh, is this gold? That might be gold. Wow, that's a lot of gold. So this is You Shall Not Pass in Update 2. So not nearly as big. Tons of resources. We barely really scratched the surface. But we did launch the rocket. That was success. We moved on. So now going back to Season 3... I don't even have Season 1 saves anymore. So, meh. No worries. Lots of really good stuff. I don't think I did contracts before. We're doing contracts now. We didn't have trains, obviously. We're doing trains now. Like, stuff is just mucho, mucho. With self-sustainability goal, the new resources are not needed because those usually spaced up. Yeah. You need iron, copper, limestone, coal in some parts. You don't need... Well, you might need sulfur for trade, but like a lot of this stuff will just be trading. I'd like to get completely away from oil. How much oil are we actually consuming? I'm kind of curious. Just crude. Good old crude. We're consuming 240? We're still consuming a lot of that stuff. Huh. I didn't think we'd be consuming so much. But that would also be fun for a green build, right? A green build, just farms, anaerobic digesters, the whole 9 yards. Make all of your products off of that. You make your biodiesel, and with biodiesel, you can go ahead and make rubber. There's a lot of stuff you could do. 0 vehicles, not even tree farm. It's possible. For wood, we can trade rubber for wood pretty easy. Ugh, never mind. Well, you could. So here's another infinite research, right? We talked about, like, or not research, but trade. We talked about quote-unquote infinite trades where it's like, I'm going to buy X. I'm going to turn it into Y. I'm going to trade Y for Z. Z buys me more X, right? Or whatever. The first one we really talked about was gold. And if we talk about gold, it was going to be, we're going to use gold to buy crude. Crude makes diesel. Diesel sells for gold. There you go. That's a quick one. But wood is actually another one I just noticed. For wood to corn, corn to ethanol and fuel gas. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, ethanol. Oh, we need sulfur. Well, you could get rubber out of that. How much of a good loop is that, though? It's probably not a good one. Wood. But, like, stuff like that is fun to think about, right? That 500 wood gives us 1,500 corn. Corn gets us corn mash. Corn mash gets us ethanol. Ethanol... So we just need some sulfur, which we could also import. That gets you rubber. Okay, I want to do some... Hold on. What's going on here? Truck is a struggling. What you a struggling? Nope. There you go. Happy I could help. Ore plant is full of what? Stone? Rock. Why do I keep not getting that correct? I'm mad at myself. I'm mad at myself. Food pack usually for oil. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. And it's easy to make a ton of eggs and a ton of bread. None of that is difficult to do, because that's all I'm doing. I concentrated 0 extra energy on the food packs themselves. It's just been egg, farts, and bread. Like, I mean, there's no real muscle development that's coming out of our diets. Not at all. No protein, no minerals, there's nothing. I mean, our people are just going to have no vision whatsoever by the time my administration is over. Good. So we don't call them food packs, we call them good old carbon farts. Carbon farts. Carbon farts. Because eggs can be a little gassy. Carbon farts. Carbon farts. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba. Oh, under the boardwalk. Under the boardwalk. We'll eat some food packs under the boardwalk. Share some carbon farts under the boardwalk. Boardwalk. Ba-da-da-da. X this week gets turned to chicken. Yeah. So I would really love to do something like that. I'd love to make that kind of a deal. I think that'd be a lot of fun. So start a new season with 2 emphasis. Emphasize? Emphases. Whatever. Emphasis on mercantilism as much as we can, trade as much as we possibly can. The second we can standardize, we don't do any trades, or we don't do any mining. We do as little mining as possible. Preserve the raw materials as they sit. Now the land is going to get demolished because I need materials to get more stuff. But then the second thing we do is farm focus, agrarian idle, right? Farm focus, which used to be one of my favorite ways to play Stellaris. You start off as an agrarian idle, and you get a ton of bonuses that way. Non-monetary bonuses, but like population increases, mineral and food focus. You could do a lot of stuff like that. And you build a really, really strong foundational infrastructure. And then what happens is you flip and turn into the end game event, the end game crisis. Because you've established such a strong economic foundation, it's real easy. Apparently the Sith were just farmers beforehand. Yeah. But I call it, you know, it's a merchant marine, our ships. I call it mercantilism, yeah. Yeah, trade politics. That's all we're going to be doing. Rush to build out something like this. And then that's it. And then what I'd love to do is I'd love to bus everything. So if there's anything on here that we are making, it'd be just super fun. Grab it from here, put it here. Grab it here. Star dues. I don't think so. I'm going to go look that up, though. No, I didn't mean to pin the message. Oh my god. I wanted to double-click and select the thing. Why is this so difficult? I don't want to reply. Okay. Star dues. There we go. Just to wrap up this idea, I don't play Stellaris anymore. I honestly, on theory, refuse to learn the same game. It'll be my 5th time I've learned how to play Stellaris. This looks like a RimWorld-esque... Mercantilism is the politics of not trading through the nations, just inside your own nation and with your own colonies? Let me look up the working definition. Maybe I'm using the word wrong. Mercantilism. Maximize the exports, minimize the imports of an economy. It seeks to maximize the accumulation of resources within the country and use those resources for one-sided trade. The concept aims to reduce a possible current account deficit or reach a current account surplus, and it includes measures aimed at accumulating monetary reserves by a positive balance of trade, especially finished goods. So that's the working definition that I'm kind of going for, is like I want to emphasize standardization via trade with a surplus. Because the second we have any deficit, the whole thing's going to fart into oblivion, right? Okay, simple graphics game, but quite in-depth gameplay. I'm going to put that on my wish list. I also just picked up Timberborn, so I'm just going to put this on my wish list. I'll get to that eventually. Another reason why I kind of want this season to speed up is because there's so many other good games I want to play. I've also been Oxygen Not Included. I want to do. What else? What else is I going to play? Oh, I still want to play Star Ocean 2. I liked Space Haven. You know what? I did 2 seasons of Space Haven. I liked it. I didn't touch the latest updates though. They've redone a bunch of stuff and they added like a campaign. The first season I did, I got swallowed up by solar flares. I got to a planet and I couldn't leave fast enough. And solar flare... Oh, I didn't have shields. So I got hit by a solar flare. Half my ship caught on fire and the whole thing just... Boof. Gone. The second time, we did actually make it to Eden. Which I thought was gonna be different than what it was. But totally fine. No argument, no complaints. Still a really good time. I had a really delightful time about the whole thing, for sure. Yep. I want to play again because they added... You can make your own space station now, I think. The way in which you would do that before is you'd cheat the game. You would start the mission
for, hey, can you take these supplies to this asteroid? We want to build a space station. So you accept the contract. You go and you deliver the goods, and I think you have to deliver like 4 things. So what you do is you deliver 3 things, you cancel the contract while you have the 4th thing in your cargo hold, you deliver it, and now you own the space station. And they don't accumulate resources or anything. Like, they don't really do much except like eat resources. There's not like a lot going on with them, like at the time, so meh. But I liked Space Haven. I thought it played very well for what it had. I actually played it like 3 years ago, and I was pretty aggravated with it because what happens is the AI always had more guns than you. So ships can have a certain amount of core points and system points. Weapons and power generators and shields take up an amount of either. So you can only have a maximum of so many guns. And so what inevitably would happen is the AI would show up with a ship, and that ship would have 4 more guns than you. Or 6 more shields than you could possibly have. It was very frustrating. But no, that got buffed out a bit. That's a lot cleaner. Character development also has been added in the last thing, so that's awesome. It's a very interesting game, Space Haven. Let me get the link for that. I think there's been a lot of good work with it. Space Haven. RimWorld light in space, I guess. When I say RimWorld, I really mean the whole prioritization of stuff. I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, I liked it enough to play 2 seasons to try to beat it, so that says something. Okay, Unity is hecka maxed out, so let's go ahead and start turning down some of the stuff. That can get turned down. This can get turned up, that can get turned up, that can get turned up again. I forgot what version I played. That can get turned up. There we go. Yeah, I forgot what version I played last. The character development's kind of neat. I think it's really important if you have characters, people, pawns, whatever you want to call them, that you allow them to develop turned up for what? Turned up for what? I like the Hank Hill version of that. Turned up for what? From King of the Hill, Hank Hill. Turned up for what? When you have a character development system, I feel it's actually really, really important to also have limits. So everyone has the ability to get like level 1 firearms, level 1 bridge control, level 1 whatever, no matter what they started the game with. But only when you allow for specialization does it make sense. So some people have a better aptitude for other things than other people do. And so I think that's cool that's reflected in the game, because it's really weird. I've played other games like that, and you can just push people all the way. And it's like, cool, everyone's a level 20 gunsmith. And it's like, gunsmithing is a fairly precise kind of a tool, especially if we're talking about barrel rifling. But I don't think it's kind of weird. It's like you can have everyone's a level 10 botanist. It's like, man, I know what plants crave, and what plants crave is Brondo. That's all I know. So, I don't get it. I wonder why you guys are going over there to dump when you could dump right here. I did not know they were rebooting King of the Hill. One of the voice actors passed away recently. Sad. Okay, now you should be going over here and doing the thing I want. Yes. No. No. Turned down for what? WHHHAT. It's not a reboot, it's a continuation. Oh. Oh, okay. When you said restart, that's what I assumed. That's on me. I forgot who died recently, though, but someone... Something Darkside. Okay, where's titanium? I don't want to get to titanium yet. I want to get this all prepped up first. That looks like that. We're just... There's a little titanium in that tree. No, it goes actually down a little bit. There's just a little baby titanium. Little Tibby titanium. Nope, I knew that was going to happen. I knew the second I messed with the thing, I knew that was going to happen. Y'all got to finish the thing I want you to finish. You can't have any pudding if you don't eat your meat. Come on. No, it was someone way more recently. It was someone way more recently. Jonas Joss. I don't know enough about the show to know like what character they played or whatever. Yeah, I don't know enough about the show. But whatever... Yeah, I don't know who that is. But yeah, they will not be part of the continuation. Hydrogen station's out of fuel. Alright, this is dope. We're really doing it. Now, there's a couple things we could do. Yep. I was trying to dance around it a little bit, but you are correct. There's a couple things we can do. If we want to have this canal again, there's a couple things we can do. What we'll do is we'll just cut about like this, or however big the area is. We'll cut about like that out, but we'll leave that chunk on the left. So you see I didn't select all the way to the coast. So we'll cut down as far as we need to go down. I don't know how down we have to go, but then we'll cut into here and then floodgates open. Now, I haven't done a canal like that before, so I don't know how feasible that is, but that is an option for that. Oh, cool. You all finished? Okay. Now this happens again. Yeah, just blurp and blurp. Okay, and now this gets the big edit. So can I have that? We're gonna do something like this, and I'm gonna, same thing. I'm gonna push this a little bit over so we get a little bit extra, and hopefully they'll come here, grab the stuff, dump off, call it a day. Okay. We are almost gonna finish another level of solar power. That's awesome. If we could do another level of solar power this session, that's gonna be freaking incredible. Struggling to find a destination you can reach. What are you trying to reach? Right. They like to commune around the tower, but there we go. The Great Migration. The journey has begun. And this is going to be very simple. Y'all are going to pick up and dump off real damn fast. Okay, how's this coming along? We need more trucky-doos. No, we don't. We're full of limestone. We're processing 288 limestone every month. How are we on copper? Oh, we're getting a little low on some stuff. Iron is beefed. Beef, 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 beef. I would like to provide the same level of consideration as we did for every other storage. What happened here? Oh, because it's prioritied? Why is that? What? No, 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 no. That is prioritied, you fool. There you go. You got it. You got it. You got it. It is low. It's trending. Okay, instead of saying low, I should use other verbiage like I detect it is trending negatively, which is also kind of an oof. Almost. I'm just gonna pause you straight up. Turn down for what? Maybe one of my favorite King of the Hill memes, which kind of has nothing to do with anything, is it's Hank Hill looking outside in his backyard to another lawn, and it's Goku charging up his spirit bomb in the fight against Frieza. And so the text under the picture is, I reckon I don't know much about that Goku boy, but I feel he's doing alright with what he's got or something. It just... It's the fight against Frieza. I don't know. I just got such a hoot out of that. Such a hoot. Okay, now this looks a little more like somebody owns the place. This is going to be a very strong investment for something I don't even need, but guess what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. We're going to do it. Yep, there's that. There's that. I wonder how well you can do at this game if you ignore oil as hard as you can. I always kind of thought that oil, or getting away from oil, was kind of like a noob trap. Like, if you're like, I want to play this game green, that's fine, but there's a lot of tech you need to make that work. So I wonder if there's, I actually don't need any checks here. This is the only check that's required. Nope. If there's literally any slag in that last bin, we are hosed. 1, 2, I have a lot of construction materials. Oh, from decommissioning all that stuff. Oh, I missed one. No, that's fine. Everybody knows that the bird is the word. This is the battery complete. Adjacent. Just build that, thanks. Rubber, yeah. I talked through rubber. For trade... rub. Oh, yeah. Something like this would maybe do it. Get you to closer, but yeah. It's gonna be real dicey-like. Nope, I hit the wrong pause button. But that's the battery done. Now, what else could we add to the battery? If we do add anything, we're adding a different chunk somewhere else. But we could battery up finished product. Something like anything we would train in that we're training in right now. We have a pseudo battery, like a smaller capacity here. So getting a steel or a copper battery doesn't make any sense to me. Or maybe we just make like a mini battery that's got like maybe a third or a fourth of this. Maybe like 4 big storages. It's like, there's all your rubber. There's all your steel. There's all your whatever, you know. That would require a very different layout, I feel. So I'm not going to worry about it too much. Okay. Let's take a little bit of a gander of what's going on where. How is recycling? Recycling was a problem. We removed the need for the trucks. That takes a lot of pressure off the trucks. I like that. Recycling looks great. Glass. How is glass? Glassware. Perfect. That's great. That's working at full tilt. I love that. Rock. Rock is good, which means concrete slabs are good, which means construction materials is rising to the occasion. Excellent. A lot of this stuff is going real well. Yep, this is still getting its stuff done. That's incredible. That's so much extra land. Yep. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we are hurting for copper. Alright. This is going to change right now. Yep. At an area... There's... alright. There we go. I would like to think there's no possible way this is going to get screwed up, but I know me well enough. This is going to get totally screwed up. Okay, please work on that. This is still dumping there. Hey, we've almost made the path. Hot dang. Hot diggity dang. Excuse my language, but just like hot diggity dang. What the... What's going on? Oh, it's a dumping designation. Right. So, that can happen. Where's the copper at? Nope. Go away. We're nowhere close. Fan-frickin-tastic. So something like that would work. Something like that would work. Okay. Good. Good snaps. Good snaps. This... For now, let's just... let's just try to concentrate this up a little bit. Let's try something like that. And like that. And like that. And like that. Okay. Oh, we're about to get another solar. Awesome. Started saving broken glass for nuke? No, we did already. We did all that already. Yeah, I did the cullet. We did cullet. Yeah, it's right here. Boop. Yep, all done. So here, recycling. Here I said don't output. Oh, I thought I had this set to. Don't output unless, I don't know, 80, so a truck can come and get stuff. And then I did something like this, so that other thing can actually grab it. Yeah, easy stuff. This is belt fed into. Oh, I see what I did. Okay, I did it the other way. Never mind. So that's off. That can go as quickly as it likes. And then here is where I said trucks can come get it. Save 80. That's probably good enough. Yeah. So that's all done. How much glass are we making? 34, 35. That's 70, baby. That ain't right. That ain't right at all. Yep. Ups. There we go. There's the magic right there. Okay. That's better. Swell. Okay. Struggling to find a destination to reach. What happened? I don't actually know. Okay. Alright. I don't think that's what I want. It doesn't matter. Cool. Way less mess. Oh, 100%. I think that was your recommendation before. So yeah, way less mess. Guys, I just need you to bridge this gap. I don't think I'm asking for too much, but I know I am, and I'm so sorry. Okay. We're going to let this simmer for a hot second. I need to get up out of this chair and stretch for a minute. So I'll be back in a few. We'll leave this right here. I'm going to put that on, and I'm going to mute myself. I'll be back in just a minute or two. All right, I'm back. Feels always good to get up and literally move around a little bit. I guess you weren't just going to use a glass mix if I haven't mentioned it. To be absolutely honest, I wasn't that far in the thought process to know what to use. I didn't know it was even a necessity. Okay, this is going to drive me nuts. Y'all are just going to back and forth yourself into oblivion. But your recommendation made a ton of sense for me to do it, so I just did it. Yeah. So it wasn't so much like I was against what you said or something, but I just honestly wasn't that far in the process to know what to do. Are you all blocked? Straight up. Can you not make it? Okay. This is why... So, I've been asked a couple of times, why do I do really little subsections when I'm trying to do stuff? Because this kind of thing keeps happening. Like, it's just... The excavators do one job, and they're like, well, I'm bored. Let's just go to the other side. And it's just stupidly frustrating. Let's try something like this. No, you can't come from there. And let's just remove that. There. If you can start on that, that forces you to this side. Don't touch anything there. Okay. Boom. We'll get some business done around here. I want to get to titanium. What did I name this episode? Didn't I name it Titanium Time? It's peanut butter titanium time. Peanut butter titanium time. Peanut butter titanium time. Okay. Peanut butter titanium. I know it's an extra syllable, but it's fine. Peanut butter titanium. Now, there you go. There you go. If I do play another season, I'm definitely going to go find the time mod. I've had it where there's a spot for them to do work right next to them, but they will go to the other side of the map. I don't know what causes that. I don't get it. It's just, I made this comment before. Also, good day, Anthony. It's the same thing I said before about construction bots in Factorio. It's just, come to me, get stuff from me, go to Ghost, do work. Now, I couldn't tell you if it's the nearest thing, or the farthest thing, or whatever. I think it's just a random integer. It's just like, quantify all the jobs. You want me to place 1,000 things, belts, modules, assembly machines, power poles, whatever? Number 63. Who's got number 63? I do. Cool. You're gonna get all the walls. You're gonna do blah blah and blah. Like, even something like that would be helpful, but it's weird. What ratio have you decided on? I have not decided on any ratios. That I understand. But what... Yeah, or move them. You can just move them and they'll remove their job. Yeah, because that'll clear also. But, like, there's no real logical list, it looks like, as to what it does. So, it's fine. The important thing is understanding the methodology or understanding the control. So, right now, it's just me doing a little more control. No big deal. NBD, no big deal. Oh, one more thing to talk about now that I'm thinking about it. We're still looking for players for our Captive Industry Succession game. Currently, I have 3 players. And that's fine if 3's what we got, but it'd be cool if we had more for our Succession game. They go to the closest to the tower. I guess that makes sense, too. Yeah, that makes sense, too. So yeah, I'm still looking for players for a Succession game. I can talk about that for a minute or two. One of the things that I didn't develop this, but when I had a bunch of friends, we were playing Stellaris on the regular, this is years ago, we came up with this game mode, and I call it a Succession game. So what we did is we started up a game of Stellaris. We made a democratic empire. And in the game, a democracy changes its president every 10 years. That's how the game works. Yes, that's also correct about the statistics page, 100%. What we're playing is a Succession game. So I'll load up my game of Stellaris. I'll play for 10 years. When the 10 years is up, I save my game. I give someone else the save. They play for 10 years. They save. They give the game to someone else. So you need at least 3 people to make this kind of fun. They save it, they send it to someone else, they save it, they send it back to me, I play 10 years. Now, there's been 40 or 30 or whatever years in between me seeing my empire, our empire, and me seeing it again. So the thing that makes it a lot of fun is you can't talk about your ambitions. You can't talk about your plans. You can't talk about what you're doing. When the 10 years is up, bam, it's done. Thank you, Tripsy. I reckon talking does work up a mighty thirst. So, the idea of it is you can't talk about who you're planning to go war with, who you're rivaling, what infrastructure you're building, what plants. So Stellaris is a very long-form game. So you have to either know the game enough or know who you're playing with enough to make it kind of interesting in that regard. But it is a lot of fun. So I thought, why not Captain of Industry? We could do the same thing. I think we agreed on 20 years. I think we said 10 years was too little. But with the people that we're talking about, I think we're saying 20 years. So if anyone's interested in that, join the Megacycle Entertainment Discord. We're getting that figured out. I'd like to start that within like a week or two. And it's exactly like I said. So 20 years. The idea is we launch the rocket. Right? If we want to go farther, we go farther. But the real crux to the thing is I think it'd be a lot of fun to have several different people who play the game differently kind of come together and figure out what's up. A few streamers have done that with Oni. They passed the save game. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, we wouldn't do Stellaris. I was just saying Stellaris as an example, but we would do it with Captain of Industry instead. So we'd say 20 years in Captain of Industry. There you go. And the reason why it was fun to do Stellaris every 10 years is because we agreed to choose what did we play? A meritocracy, egalitarian, democratic government, and they cycle every 10 years. So we also wanted to do an Empire of Man run from like Warhammer 40k, so imperialistic, totalitarian, authoritarian, fanatic, materialist kind of a thing, and they do 20 years. So we did the same thing for every 20 years because we're trying to do a little role play for the government type. Oh, you just picked up the game. That's awesome. Let me know what you think of it. I would be excited to see your builds. We also have a room in the Discord server, if you haven't seen, where people have been posting blueprints and tips and tricks and crap. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, if anyone's interested in doing a succession game eventually, let me know, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. The real idea, the real meat behind it, is also that you record it. You have fun with that, my friend. Tripsy, before you start, easy difficulty. Don't go captain or admiral. Go sailor. Trust me. It's not a commentary on your skill. It's a commentary on death spiraling in this game is real. And it's dangerous. So to get used to the game, yeah. Go forgive yourself. Go easy on it. Yeah. Trust me. If you figure out the mechanics and you're like, dude, this is easy applesauce, JMegs is a fool, fine. I'll take that all the way to the bank. Kick ass and take names at your leisure, my friend, but just start it on Sailor. 20 years? Yeah, so we could say 50 years, like whatever. We're still hammering out the details. I think the only conclusion we really came to is significantly longer than 10 years. Ugh. I mean, that'd only be like 4 turns at this rate. Yeah, the real meat behind it, like I said, is we can't talk to each other about the game. We can't share information, we can't share plans, we can't share anything. That makes it fun because we've got to go off of assumptions. The second thing that makes it fun is if we record it or stream it would be great, because then I could build like a YouTube playlist or something. So like give me your VOD. We'll update your VOD or whatever, and we'll get that up to YouTube. And the cool thing is I'll create a playlist and you can see when we're all done everyone's individual run combined. So it'll be a ton of fun. Like even if I'm not like participatory, which I'd like to, but like just like I'll be the organizer, I'll be the DM or whatever. And I'll just be like, randomize your save, give me your save. I'm not even going to tell you who's in the thing. Or whatever. Like, it could be really cool. Yeah. Who's the bigger fool? The fool or the fool that follows the fool? Yep. Yeah. Exactly. Because what was really funny was when we did the Stellaris thing is there was so many assumptions. This was with a run I didn't record. Like the one that was like really our first run. There were so many assumptions. So we went from mercantilistic egalitarian meritocracy or whatever, and someone favored militarists. And then, like, they understood that, and it's like, well, someone wanted to do militarists, I guess we're gonna go to war, and then rivaled everybody. And then by the time I got the save, I'm like, why are we rivaling everybody? We had trade agreements. What's going on here? And it's like, blah, 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 doesn't like you anymore. I'm like, but we was the friends. Yeah, we did try it with Stardew. We got not a lot of people interested. It was not as great. Yeah, we did try it with Stardew. It was still kind of interesting, but it didn't work out as well because there's not really that much risk. And we did it like every 9 days or 11 days or 13 days or something. So like everyone got like a cut of the season. But the thing that makes it not great with Stardew was like, yeah, and like 2 people were hit miss or whatever. It was a little messy, but it's fine. The thing with Stardew is if things are not put into motion, it doesn't matter, right? No, you were fine. You were fine. I'm trying to, it's cool. It's whatever. No, you were on point. You were fine. But like for, let's say, summer in Stardew Valley, right? A lot of the summer crops take a while to get going before you're at harvest time. So if somebody day one summer didn't plant tomatoes and corn and kale, or I forget all the crops, whatever, it kind of doesn't matter. Like if you're on day 21 of summer because that's your part of the run, it's like, well, no one planted the stuff, so I guess animals? Like there's like the big money makers aren't there, right? So like it's a little interesting, but it's a lot less of a difficulty curve. Again, not a bad thing, just an observation. Okay, that's all doing that. I'm kind of micromanaging that until I can just leave it alone. Yeah, copper is sad. Copper's just sad. Oh, that's gonna build up real sweet. Yeah, okay, cool. But there's a lot of fun games. Anything that's long form is definitely a proponent for this. Again, I call it a succession game or a game of succession or whatever. Yeah, it's good. Me with a thumbs up. Yeah. ... It's good. Like I said, Stellaris kind of didn't work as well as I hoped because there's not a lot of risk. You didn't plant anything this summer. Okay. Big deal. Like, you're not really paying an upkeep, really, for the game. So it's kind of like not... Oh, God, when did we finish research? Oh, maybe when I was out trying to crack my back. Okay, anyway. Nope. Another one of these, thanks. Still on my captain difficulty playthrough, I still have not gotten nuclear power because of death spirals. Yep. No, I get it. I 100% get it. I literally will leave this whole thing alone the second this meets. The second the Atlantic and the Pacific merge. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Don't you worry about none of that, sugar. Don't you worry about none of that. Come on, there's so little more of this I need. Yes. Come on. Come on. We're so close. Cannot imagine how close this is. It is all about growth balance, 100%. All right. Yes. It's coming from the other side. Yeesh. Yeesh. Perfect. I think we're golden. I think we're golden, kids. Yeesh. Awesome. The other thing about this game that I find really interesting is the alerting system is good to tell you very flat information. You're out of corn. okay, but why? The first assumption probably is you're not producing enough corn, right? That's a very fine way to think of that and understand that information, but that might not be the problem. So being able to also take the information one step further is really a lot of just the scientific method, right? We're out of corn. Why are we out of corn? Are we consuming more corn? Is corn being eaten by the people? Is it being consumed in a different way? Why specifically are we out of corn? And it's like, oh, we just fired on an ethanol industry to get more plastic. All right, that makes sense. I keep doing this. Sorry, I don't want you to touch this copper. Thank you. I don't want you to get to any of that yet. I'm not going to worry about any of that for a while. So having a lot of alerts is great, but being able to take it like 2 or 3 steps further and be like, but why? Because this. Okay. But why? Because that and that. All right. But why? And that's really annoying to be like, whatever, but it's still good to know. Or are you making the fertilizer? Yeah, exactly. So, I think Factorio doesn't necessarily force you to think 3 or 4 layers deep. I think Factorio is a great game. No insults, no nothing. I recognize these are 2 separate games, but I refer to Factorio a lot because there are similarities, right? There's a lot of similarities in between these kinds of games. These are called automation games or factory games or whatever. Effectively, these are just more abstracted and more complex puzzles. So, you're not making enough steel, make more iron. Boom. But iron is not used in 8 or 9 different ways like corn is. So, out of corn, you best be thinking, because there's a lot to think about. Okay, I will keep to my word. Let me know when that's done. That'll be great. I want this hole covered. That would be great. I'd like to build out more that way. That would be great. I ultimately want the solars to come over here, I think. Realistically, the objective for this session was going to be titanium. That was the crux of the conversation for this whole thing. I think I'm pretty... How much was that? Oof. 2 more Unity for another 10%? Forget that. That might be sustainable research right there. Yep, that's still looking great. That's still looking great. Do you have excess trucks? Absolutely. Cool. All right. That's why I put 40 trucks? Yeah. Now, for whatever reason, I got 99 red balloons stuck in my head. Okay, copper's looking swell. Oof. Even with a full belt coming in. Not really. That's hilarious. Limestone. Yep, I need a limestone trade. Sand has recovered nicely. This sulfur is looking mighty fine. And this is gold? Gold. Alright. Alright. What do I need? I'll eventually need a limestone. Oh, yeah, that's quartz. I'm thinking to myself, that's quartz and sand. Limestone is somewhere else. Alright, let's take a look at a limestone trade. I need to get that started up sooner rather than later. Oh, construction materials, right, we talked about that. Metal fill up with waste and poo-poo caca pee-pee water. Oh no! Not caca poo-poo pee-pee water. It's so gross. It's so gross. Caca poo-poo pee-pee. No! No people move out. No! Wait, how much do I need? Might just have that carted in. Of course, not enough Unity. This is really quiet. Okay. That's fine. So yeah, another station here. The trucks can bring in the construction materials, call it a day. High supply of... Okay. Can I upgrade this? I still can't... I don't know why you can pause that. You know what? That's fine. It's 100% fine. I keep seeing in these Steam discussions funny one-offs. It's people being like, hey, how come I can't Unity a water pump? Points to JD Plays. How come I can't Unity a water catcher? Points to JD Plays. Just like, there's someone that was like just absolutely livid. And anytime I see language like where people are like obviously very agitated, like to give them like a weird, like I don't know, like a weird politician's voice from the 1920s. Ah, bah, 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 bah. I find this of high insult that blah 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 blah. Just it gives me the chuckles. It gives me the chuckles. Yeah, exactly. But how come that? No, I followed what you said. No worries. Our food's looking great. Everything's looking really good. Do I still have the everyone's eating a lot more Unity thing going on? I probably do. Oh, I don't. Let's just leave that on for a while. I could use a little extra Unity. And we're not in any real rush for anything right now. Titanium would be dope. I want to get this pushed over proper and stuff. That's going to take a while. A while. Okay, we're good on copper for a spell. How are you in denial? How does that... How do you... I don't get how denial comes into it. You're a popular streamer. You did a thing that the developers felt was an exploit. They went around your exploit. I don't see how that could be in denial. We're gonna edit you. I want you to help with this. Okay, that's fine. Thanks. Oh, sure. I was like, if anything, take it as a compliment? Because I would take that as a compliment in a moment. Yeah, 100%. Alright, that's all good. We've got quite a bit of copper that's still going to be down the pipe. At least a few thousand. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff I'm just kind of waiting to happen. There's a big boatload of iron here that I don't need, but would be cool to get to. Okay, all those trains got decommissioned. This guy's not really doing anything because... Yeah. Of this island? Oh, I'd be happy to. Blush? Blush, blush. Okay. Well, thank you for choosing JohnMegacycle's curated tours. We know that there are many tour companies out there. So we thank you for choosing JohnMegacycle's touring company for all your touring needs. At the start of the first part of the island, you might notice that the shipyard is in the not regular location and that much of the island is changed for we feel the better. Absolutely, nuclear power has been a mainstay of the electrical production of this island for over years. Let's see here. We used to have all of our foundry bits here. Everything from steel to copper to iron was manufactured at a massive rate, but that's all been moved to the new foundation. Yeah, yeah, that's absolutely 100% what's going to happen. You know it. I don't need it. Could want, though. Here, there's really nothing to say. I guess the big pinnacle of our development has been this petrochem system that works, I would like to say proudly, 74% of the time. Without a doubt. High 70s. High 70s for sure. Construction parts, electronics, mech parts, maintenance, glass, other stuff, we got it all. Sprawling metropolis, as of such, holds up to 6,400 inhabitants. Prosperous as they are enjoying their lazy recliners and their Dishimo washers. Good stuff. Farming for saplings. Saplings being put immediately into production, aka via forest. our farming infrastructure here. And let me tour you this. If you haven't seen this, I'm really happy about this. I've gotten a lot of positive feedback about this thing. So I wanted to ultra condense all the farms. And this is the thinnest I could get this. This is getting solid stuff and loose stuff onto a belt system, which gets pushed here. And then gets pushed here to our separators, which are here, which are then balanced and then sorted out. So we have a lot of extra food. Food, forget about it. No problem. This breaks down by type. Each type then gets pushed into these smaller containers. And the smaller containers are necessary so I can do alerts on them. Now, we can do alerts on the bigger bins if they're too full. But the problem is, both of these would give me 2 full messages, which I don't want. I don't want, hey, I'm full, hey, I'm full. Then I got to do a little bit of thinking about it, right? Or if one is full and one is empty, I would see 1 full message and 1 empty message. And the problem with that is I'd have to be like, okay, so we have at least 5,000 because 1 is full, and that might be it because 1 is empty. The Chuck Wagon Superhighway. That's what I should have named this for sure. Chuck Wagon Superhighway. I like it. So there's the sorting for that. Anything extra, this should not be happening, but we have that in case the anaerobic digesters are too busy, which they are mostly not busy. But a little bit of flare-ups aren't that bad. Yeah, that's set to priority. That's fine enough. No worries. This is our nugget factory. This used to be our coal processing, but I wanted to get all the chickens, then meat, and then sausage. And then this is turning sugar into, or sugar cane into sugar. And then we got bread, we got food packs, we got a lot of little stuff here. This is our agriculture center. What else over here? Oh, our rocket facility. I like the layout. I built the, what is this, the assembly depot? Yeah, I built the assembly depot backwards, which was super funny. After my workforce painstakingly built it, I unbuilt it. Fun. What else? We've got a lot of little mining bits that we've torn out and completed. I actually can just... I already paused you. Okay, I was like, for 30 workers, I could pause that in a heartbeat. This was copper. Zelrus, welcome back. Afternoon. This is coal, which also 30 workers. Thanks. We also have our gold ore. And way over here, we got bauxite. Not too bad. We got some stuff going on there. On the other side, we have the foundry, which is what does all of our copper and steel. I designed it for iron, but they made a change while I was designing this that this became even less helpful. So we stopped with the iron. We're just doing copper and steel. So I just left the blueprint there just as a conversation piece. This is our mana battery, as I call it. That's a reference to Magic the Gathering, a really old artifact. You could put extra mana. Think of it like currency, magical currency. You can put extra mana into a mana battery and use it later. So this is our Giganto storage. Each row is 80,000 of an item. So 80,000 iron right there. So this gives me a really neat visual aid. I can see how much of what we have, what we need. Very easy to demonstrate. We also have the 4 heart, diamond, spade, club with the 4 suits of maintenance right there. And then we have solar farms all over the damn place. Which I need more of, certainly. But I'm hoping we can get some of this land cleared out and do something about that. And then our shipping lanes are pretty much the end of the tour. So thank you very much for choosing JohnMegacycle Tour and tour companies. We know there's many options out there, but we thank you for your time and patronage, sir. All right, that's pretty much enough of that. Yeah, there's still a very big chunk of the map we have not touched. And I really wish I could get more vehicles. We can with research, but that's a lot. That's a lot to do. That's a lot ahead. So we're nowhere near any of that, so that's fine. But that gets us going to where we are now. So 2,367 years has brought us to this point. There you go. Hope that was a decent tour. Yeah. Okay. Why fuel out? Are we not? Oh, we're not. Oh, gosh. Okay. We're out of fuel constantly, or we have tons of fuel. I should redo petrochem one more time. I'm not going to. That's the end of the conversation. I'm just not going to. All right. So this is all. I don't have to mess with this anymore. Not really. We'll get to a point where I will have to, yes, but not really. Not you. That one. Thank you. Pop. Bit of it. Squeedly boop. Oh, one more. There we go. Thank you. That looks pretty fine. Pretty fine. Pretty fine. Okay. The truck's coming from here, which I'm just digging for rock right now. These guys are bringing, just dumping into the pit. That's awesome. So that's going to be of its own thing for a while. How's the pet project coming along? Pretty dang well, I'd say. What I might want to do is start tearing all this up and pushing this over and making that solar. Because I'm out of solar. Well, I mean, I have tons of room for it, but I'd like to start moving over some stuff. Okay, that's still doing that. Why don't we? Why don't we bite the bullet and do the thing? That's going to take a frickin' fortnight to figure out. Here we go. Something like this. Oh, buddy, you hang on to your proboscis. This is going to be a thing. How's that? Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove this last strip. Oh, nope, the other way. I'm going to remove this last strip. I can concentrate on that later when we've got more of this hollowed out. For right now, I don't want to mess with it. So all of this is digging designation. Yep, perfect. Yeah. Okay, beautiful. I don't think I need this for anything. I don't think I need it for sapling. I don't think I need it for food. I'm not going to move my farms. If anything, what I'll do is I'll just doze more into the mountain, cut down one extra layer, and then use that. So this is also going to be really fast. We got 40 trucks. We got 7 big excavators. It shouldn't take super long for this to get flatlined. There's literally 2 height. Yeah, there's gonna chomp, chomp, chomp. Easy stuff. All right, that's just gonna dump over there. That's fine. Actually, what I might like instead. Can we get to something like this? And then eventually like this? Yeah, I'd rather save all this area for this whole mountain. There's a lot of work that's going to be done there. So it's going to take a little bit of fancy footwork, maybe. That's the guy. So that can get paused. This is going to look like this. Oh, I wasn't quite... Oh. Bless you. I don't know if that was a fart or a sneeze, but bless you either way. Oh yeah, Nico just woke up. I don't know if that was busting a grumpy or what. Alright. So if we can get there, this is going to be a little easier. We don't have to go around this mountain. Just push, push, push. Alright, did you wake up? Oh, come on up. I'm so sorry. Jax used to do that all the time. If Jax was snoring... Oh no, if he wasn't snoring, because he didn't normalize the sound, right? It's kind of the thing if you sleep with a fan on or a white noise machine, like you've normalized the sound so it's not that big of a deal, right? But if he wasn't snoring while he was sleeping and he'd fart, if he was laying a certain way and he farted, he would wake up and be mad because he thought someone else woke him up and like jostled him, but like ran away. So there'd be times where he would fart, wake up, and then smack another cat. It was unfortunate for all parties involved because now he's mad. He woke up somebody else, and now they're mad. And it's like, this should be nap time. Why all the fighting? And it's like, I watched it one time. I was reading a book or something. I was just chilling on a Saturday or something. And I heard... And then I saw Jax be like, what the hell? Huh? Oh, you think that's funny? Bop. You just bop another cat. But I was napping. What happened? Yeah, I just want to watch this little part here. If we dig down on this side, it's going to be either equal parts this will slide, or this will hopefully just get done up in one scoop. So that's why I'm adding this little buffer here. Sorry for this kind of chill moment. Oh, and if they're silent. Oh, if they're silent for sure. Oh, man, when a puppy busts a grumpy. Oof. Oh, it's something alright. Yeah, sorry if I'm not too chatty. Right now I'm trying to itch Nico's ear real quick. He freaking loves that. And then I've only got the one hand. Okay, that can go away. That can go away. Move down. Okay, now I wouldn't mind doing this. But I'd like to have that other side worked over first, so... Okay, hopefully this is like one scoop and it's done. And way they look like they did not do it. Yep. Puppy, did you bust a grumpy? And then they look at you like, Pappy, if I busted a grumpy, you'd know it. And I'm like, oh, I know it. I don't have to play Clue to figure it out. I figured it out. Yeah. Yeah, that's cute. Walking toots? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that dog is being fed something its tummy does not agree with. That's what's happening. Like, there's probably a serious gastrointestinal problem with that puppers. But until then, wee, funny. Oh, we're already 25% to the next solar. Alright, buddy. Because, of course, if it's been recorded, that's obviously not the first time that's happened, right? Still, huh? Yeah, we either have dumpster amounts of hydrogen. Okay. Okay. Thank you. I like the YouTube videos of the dogs going or not going to the vets. How do you not go to the vet? Like the dog's expression or something? Sounds adorable either way. Oh, I see. Yep, I get you now. Here's what we're gonna do. We don't have any need for this wide of a berth. And just a second, I feel a sneeze coming on. Pardon me about that. Think I got the microphone in time? Whoa. Right. Okay. Again, once this gets through, there's not a lot to do here. I don't know, 5-10 minutes is when this is going to bust through. Now that I thinned it up a bit, I should be able to get through that pretty quick. What we could do is, now that we have a bit more room, we could cut the battery in half if I wanted to. This is effectively what it would have accomplished anyway. Cutting the battery in half. This is what I wanted, because half, there you go. Exactly as you saw. Yep. Somebody look at their owners and telling them they can get the needle shot, not the... Yeah. Oh, if you thought my farts before were flavorful, wait till you give me this shot. I'm gonna cheese so many hams. Alright. This is so nice that it's been just this calm. I can really just... I've been doing almost nothing but just terraforming projects, honestly. This has been really nice. So, what I would like is to maximize as much of the land cut before we talk about any of these resources. So that and that. I don't want to faff around too much with other stuff. Now, titanium probably needs to be part of the battery. Right? Everything else has been. Titanium only makes sense for it to be part of the battery as well, the ore. Yeah, do that. Right there. Have fun. Do I add another thing to the battery? Well, I couldn't until now. But yeah, probably. Probably gonna have to. Uranium is not. I think this will be the last raw thing I want to add. Other raw things we could add are oil, but I don't want to. We got everything really localized. There's no point in pulling that all the way out. So let's do this. There's not even that much titanium to be had. So what we'll do is we'll spec it out as the lower tier, I think. Lower tier storage. So let's see how this might work. Poorly, and that's kind of what I'm expecting. Okay. Now we've done that. That all goes away. I don't need the top tier storage. Oh, what? Oh, I copied too much. Yep. Cool. Just noticed I did not have copper ore coming in. No! You gotta get some alerts in your life. Need you some alerts. And that's a garbage truck. Hold on. I just realized I messed something up. Oh, no! Ah, you can. Yeah, I'll take that one. I'll put that on my resume. Did more job hunting, was it yesterday? Within 5 or 10 minutes, immediately got a reply. Oh, thank you, but at this time, it feels like that we are going to be looking for a different kind of candidate. And I'm like, no human saw this. Get out of here. No human saw my resume. Some bebop machine went like bebop boop and then said nope to your face. I got faced out. Okay, give me just a moment, Nico. No, don't eat that. Thank you. I appreciate that you respect me enough not to eat my gear, and then, yeah. like, I don't mind. It's a sign of the times or whatever, but it's just a little discouraging that, I don't know. And the thing is, like, I put a lot of time and effort into my resume searching. Like, I'll find a job that I work well with. That's like, yeah, I know how to do this. Yeah, I could learn that real quick. Yeah, whatever. And then what'll happen is, like, I'll take keywords from the job and put it into my resume. Like, not trying to, like, fake it till I make it, but, like, it's just the certain phrasings, right? Has career forward focused understanding and a preemptive primary under blah, 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 just blah, 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 blah. So I'll put that in my resume. And then I just, like, I'll be like, no, you don't have it. And I'm like, man, I've been cooking this pie for so long. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're going to do this. Okay, Nico. No, then it's just unintelligible slop, and I don't use AI. I don't use it. I'm good. The whole process is dehumanizing, and that's what I don't care about it. Honestly, that's all it's just boil me down to 5 keywords that you're looking for, and I either have all 5 keywords or I don't, kind of a thing. Anytime it's AI versus AI, my primitive brain thinks of, like, Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Because that does sound like fun. That does sound like fun. I don't know. The other funny thing about it is, ever since I graduated college, not to berate this conversation too far, but ever since I graduated college, I never did a single thing that I've ever went to school for. Like, I got hired as a network technician at my first technical job, and then they were like, well, we're actually low on programmers. And I'm like, cool, I can program fine. And then on the second job I went to, they're like, we're looking for programmers. That's great. 2 of the languages we're looking for. I'm like, great. Went in, they're like, well, actually, we need a server administrator and a corporate liaison for blah, blah, blah. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then third job happened. It's like, you're a server administrator? That's awesome. We actually need you to be a technician. You need to get calls and stuff. I'm like, none of this stuff I got hired for is what I do. Yeah, the AI gram that answers the phone and talks to scammers. Absolutely. Absolutely correct. Okay, so that's done. Back to copper, most likely. Get chip chomping on that. Thank you. Have at. Oh, I see what's going. Wait. What's wrong with this? That was the whole point of this whole conversation. Okay, well, I know how to fix that. There. How about that? Ooh, do you have dump? Hold on, do you have dump? Aha! There's the real sauce. There was the real sauce all along. I wish you could shift click in this menu and, like, keep going, but you can't hold shift because shift is reserved for typing up here. Yeah, shift actually blocks this input. That would be dope. Anyway, that's what I wanted to see. Love taking scammer calls to try to say they're from a federal agency and trying to get my info. I give them fake info every single time. Hi, is this John? This is. Last name, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh, actually, I've recently been married. Blee, blah, blee, not blee, blah, blue. I want to make sure you get your records up to date. Yes, excellent. Social security number. I think there's a 7 in there. Yeah, let's go with the number 7. You know what? 2 7s. There you go, mate. Happy we got that settled out. You know, there's an existing tax. Doesn't surprise me. I think I'm late a couple of payments. Here's my PayPal. It's pling plang plah plee ploo at blibbly.blair. Have fun. Sir, do you realize you're wasting my time? That was actually the core component of this conversation. That was the primary focus I was trying to accomplish. Ah, scribble champs, you saw through my facade. Okay. Have fun with it, that's what I say. Of course, the other thing I always recommend is if ever you get a phone call and you don't have a number, it's not a number you recognize, just send it to voicemail. If it's something important, they'll leave a message. If it's something like someone's like in the hospital or something, trust me, they will leave a message. You will be notified. Federal regs say federal agency can only ask for your last 4 digits of your social. That might even be too dangerous, considering that's all anyone really asks. Right? That could be just as danging as the full SSN. Put the phone under a pot and smack the crap out of it with spoons. Tripsy has opted for the brute force methodology. I like that. Oh, I'll show you savings on my car insurance. Ding, 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 ding. Tripsy, you're an absolute madman. Absolute madman. Okay, this has to go down a square. Oh, for sure. 100%, my guy. 100%. Okay, this needs to go down 2 squares. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yazoink. I love also the nudge. The nudge would be dope. Okay, so I need rail, space, belt? Is it a gap of... A gap of 1. Okay, so yeah, you're right, actually. 3 squares to be sure. You're absolutely right, actually. 1, 2, 3. Ding. A dong. A ding, ding, a dong. There's that. Okay. So, rail o'clock. My friend, you were right on the money. That's the guy. That's the... Roy. This needs to come down now. There's a strong chance none of this is going to line up for butts. One of the things that I had a friend do often was they would find... They had a rough time with, like, some business, and then they dug a little into it, and they're like, this is like a shell business. Like, they have an office in California or something, and the address is legal, but it's like an abandoned building or whatever. Like, it's like, yeah, if you go to 3232 Sycamore Lane or whatever, there's an actual business. Like, it's an actual physical location, but there's nothing there. So what they would do is they would send everything there. Like, in the mail. I don't know if anyone gets, like, AARP stuff or AAA stuff or, like, coupon books or whatever. Or it's like, make sure you sign up right now for the hearing aid thing. It'll change the world or whatever. It's like, yeah, I know where to send this. They would just go ahead and just send it to that place. They probably just got tons and tons of crap. Also, like, for some of those mailings that have the prepaid envelope, it's kind of funny because they've already paid for the shipping, right? So the estimation or the real guess about it is you're going to send back your application for whatever it is, insurance or whatever, and they're expecting to pay pennies, right? What is it, 30-something cents for a stamp or whatever now? But if you fill that crap full of, like, coupons and stuff, they have to pay for the return ship. So they were like, haha, I'll get them, like, 18 cents at a time. That is a felony, by the way. Don't do that. That is bad news bears, but funny. It's still funny. Still don't do it. I never have. Yeah. Yeah. So just give them the location of some business you don't care for. Oh, I didn't want to build that. Ah, beans. Oh, I don't... Oh, yeah, I do. I do have a train that's probably on the way. We've already pushed through a lot of that limestone. That's already kind of scary. I want to get a titanium train set up, and then we'll do a limestone deal. And we should be looking pretty. Now, how does this work? Not very freaking well. That's how this works. If you hold control while deleting, it'll do the unity at the same time. That's valid. I think the problem I have is too much muscle memory or too little... Why did you stop? Okay. Just lost a ton of speed really quickly for no reason. Is this the tightest? No, that's the tightest. That won't matter. Yeah, none of that super duper matters. Okay, nuke that. Nuke that. Get that out of here. I think really, realistically, I'm so indecisive that I want to map the whole thing, and then I come back and Unity it. This is really hilarious. Okay. No. No. My brother, how is this going to work? Yeah, shoot. Well, I have a solution. I don't like it, but I have a solution. We just backpedal this whole thing a little bit. How does that work? Does that work for us? I still have... Oh, let's pull it up a little bit. 3 squares is more than enough. So I still have some stuff. This can come round into about there. Okay. It's not the cleanest solution. It's not... Hold on. It's not even a clean solution. I don't know why I'm trying to prop myself up. Like, it's not the cleanest solution. It's not even a clean solution. Let me let that simmer in the old brain think crock pot for a hot minute. This is unload. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Perfect. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, that was fun. I legitimately cannot think of a different, better way to do this, so this is what we've got. This actually adds to a little bit of a benefit with this being... Okay. I had that coming. With this being so offset. Because... Now that's a nil issue. And now this is a nil issue. That's it. Do I want 2? I guess I kind of don't see why not. There we go. I could piggyback on that fella right there. That just make me the happiest bride of the ball. There we go. Slightly offset. Does integrate with the battery. Does also make me a little sad, but that's fine. That's par for the course. I'm cool. I'm cool with a little bit of sad. Okay, thanks. Y'all are that guy. Brr. Bam. Why don't you let me know when you are low, which are going to be ad infinitum until I build the thing. All right, how are we doing here? Now that's what I want to see. Again, one tree stands defied. Never mind. I was going to say one tree stands defied against the orcish horde, and I'm just bulldozing. Yeah, get out of here. Oh, that's funny. All right. Yeah. Keep on keeping on. That. And that. And I'm intentionally not trying to get this left side because I'd like them to come here and work down instead of coming all the way out here and trying to push in. It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Thanks for that. Hydrogen yeah, okay. That's just going to be a recurring theme for a while, I think. How's this coming along? Okay, it's doing. Hey, we're almost there. Okay. The reason I didn't want to mess with titanium is I didn't want a bunch of it just clogging up the belts and stuff until I got a train going. So, alright. You are RM titanium. Load? No, actually, you're copper. Crap, a hat. Give me the whole thing. Thanks. Cooper. Train limit 2, load. Perfect. Hey, my friend. Thanks. Oh, we're getting our first already. Look at that. Yeesh. Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it on the thing. Okay, we're gonna work our way through this a little bit more. Alright, in a moment, that's gonna be done salad. So here's what I want. I want all that flat. Keep working that. I don't care about that. Actually, I do immensely. Never mind. Sorry, I lied. Something like that. You can dump all the stuff. Because you can dump all the stuff, you're not going to look for an export route. So, alright, that's chomping on that. Okay, we still have a bit more time for limestone. These are looking pretty good. So, for today... What's up for today? For today, we're going to take a bit of a lunch break here, soonish. Just always so hungry. We'll take a bit of a lunch break. Let's say 15 minutes to be fair. Then I'd like to stream for about another 4 hours. And then I gotta get ready to do some stuff later. Do I have enough of this done? How much titanium of the mountain slopes are underwater? I don't know, but I'm going to check. I assumed there was going to be a bunch underwater, so I already tried to preemptively come and cut a little wide in it. It's not as shiny as, or distinct as sand. But if all this is titanium, I'm going to assume at least some of it bleeds underneath for sure. Yep, absolutely for sure. I'm sure there's a bunch. Considering our goals are just going to be the asteroid bit. Oh, it's very speckly. That's very cool. Considering our ambitions are to launch an asteroid at our base, I don't know entirely how much of this stuff I need. Like, this is our first time coming to it, no idea. So right now, it's just get it locked, get it loaded, get it done. That being said, I need to build this out, and at least some of the receiving bits. So, I don't have a ton of Unity, but I think this will be accessible by vehicles. So what I would like is the all of this. We're not ready to process it. Oh, wait, there's a problem here. We're not ready to process it, but I would very much like to start stashing it. There you go. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. There's that. Ding-dinga-dinga-dinga-dinga. Dinga-dinga. Okay, good stuff. This guy keeps it going, for real. The other titanium island, more triple are underwater. Holy crap. I don't even know how to handle that, like, emotionally. That seems like a new kind of heck. Very Sisyphean task, if anything, for sure. That can all get gotted. Okay. Hello, friend. I'd like a new train. It's going to be very straightforward. That's 6 right there. RM2MB. Titanium. Merp. Bruh. How about blue? That seems fine. Nope, not new line. Add stop. A dare. And add stop. A dare. Cool. Ding. Full. Ding. Empty. Your people finally got Medicare. I put it in the Unity budget. Yay! Very happy. It's a really big step. Like, it's a ton of benefit. Yeah, build that out. Now, we've got a couple of lines that are having issues. Is it because a stop has been deleted? Retarget everywhere. Replace the station at this stop. Alternatively, reassign station, all lines across all stops. I want to see what this does. Ooh. Oh, I see. Oh, everywhere that's referenced? Oh, that's so dope. Yeah, this can get boofed. Yep. That can get boofed. They're very easy for me to remake. Okay, and that's getting built. Hot jams. Hot jams. Okay. Awesome. Train online. And pause it up. Thank you. Oh, whoops. No. Sorry. You go. You pause. There's 1.6 thousand steel in this thing? What? Well, now I know why the trucks want to get here. There's an absolute dumpster clown of material sitting there. I can't evacuate it out. Man. Alright, whatever. And the idea that I'm going to make way more trains, let's just ignore that for now. I don't care. I can't care about that. Alright. Copper is refilling. Awesome. I think around your 500 people start leaving if you don't have meds. Really? That's my special stash. Leave it alone. What I do is... Naven. I don't know if I've said this, but what I do is when the mana battery's full, I treat it like Scrooge McDuck's money vault, and I just go swimming. Yeah. Yep. Just swim in all the material possessions. John is a spiritualist. I think we can work to a greater power. John is a materialist. Blazam. There's a lot of crap in there. There's a lot of stuff to be had, that's for sure. You can't reach the thing. What broke now? Nothing broke. It's full. Okay. What is your problem? Can't find path. I bet you any money it's not built yet. What? Quoi? Oh. Alright. You had to think about it or something? This goes in like this. This, yeah. No, this continues. This goes in and then reconnects. Battery time, okay. It sucks, but yes, there is a way to get in there. That's part of the train conductor's orientation. So you decided to work on this island for trains. And it's just like, it's like the Steam. If anyone hasn't seen the Steam, so you've decided to work for Steam, kind of a thing, like way back when they published their, it's called the orientation manual. So you've decided to work for Steam or whatever, and it's got like all their very iconic characters and stuff in there, and it's a little satirical, and it's kind of funny. You know, it's a lot more lighthearted than like any introductory documentation I've ever seen. But anyway, for this island, it'll be like, so you decided to be a train conductor for Megacycle Enterprises. And the next page, you open it up, the manual, and the first page is a table of contents, and the second page is just someone turning out their pockets and having their hands turned up. Just like, I don't have any money. Like, that's the thing. It's like, it's a conductor guy, and he's like, listen, we know this is gonna suck, alright? We know that there's just intersections and switchbacks that just make no damn sense at all. But we have trains. That's good. That's good business right there. We got trains. All right. You still can't dump. Right. We're working on that. The we is absolutely subjective. But what I can do is we can do a little work here. Yeah, just follow the guideline. Listen, I know this is going to be just an A+ pain in the rump. However, that can get built. No touch. This looks like this. This looks like this. That gets the old flip. That gets paused. I don't want a bunch of titanium ore sitting in places. I have the materials. I have the matties. Let's just get that beefed. Okay. Get this purged out. That can get quick built. I got a little bit of Unity. I could... I don't know what I expected. I don't know what I expected to happen. I don't. Okay, well. Okay, just stop. Just stop. My brain initially was like, don't build that out or it's going to be problematic. And then I was like, what? Build it out? Yeah, yeah. Good stuff. All right, this looks like this. If you could be so kind as to... that. Thanks. I can tell my blood sugar is getting silly pants. Okay, so while this is happening... that's not really going to help us get rid of stuff. But what I'd like to do is I'd like to see if we can do... is there anywhere else we can dig that'd be helpful? What if I did this? Hang on, how far does this extend? Is it the whole thing? It's not quite the whole thing, but it's going to be anyway. Okay. How many excavators do we have here? Like 7? 5. 3 is fine. Now, who is assigned to this bloke? You are. I'm gonna start unassigning some trucks. Cool. Nope. I'm gonna unassign like 2 more trucks or something. And these guys are gonna work on the pet project. So there we go. So what do we have now? 3 and 13. Let's knock 1 more out. Okay, 3 and 12 makes sense. It did what it was told. Oh, yeah. Hydrogen out of fuel. Okay. That's all running. Did this fart and now it's having a problem? No, it's fine. Export routes. Yeah, alright. Let's just let that sit for a while. You, my friend. Congratulations. 45? Yeah, let's push to the limit. Yep. No mining. Oh no. Whatever shall we do? Oh, hey. You come back here. Not done. What the? Huh. Oh, I hit rectangle and I was trying to move it. Alright, alright. I get it. Yeah, like that. Because there's a bunch of copper that just trickles over here. Yeah. There's a whole mess. Yeah, mining designation. Perfect. Mining designation. Hot diggity daffodil. You work on that, my friends. I love the green smoke. It's not any smoke. The dust. The dust particulate. Particulate. A lot that they're particulate. Oh, boy. It's time for lunch. Very soon it's time for lunch. I want to make sure I got all the mining designations done up proper before. Yeah, follow the crumbs out to seed. Start dumping. That's exactly correct. Oh, boy. That's exactly correct. Okay, our Unity looks good. Copper is going to come back up. Limestone is problematic. I keep saying that, and I keep not doing anything about it. We'll take care of that after a bit of a lunch break. So, limestone is a to-do. Iron is great. What's really cool right now is we're going to soon get to the point where I can't unload the iron. Because we just have so much. And if the train's back up, that's even better. You fell asleep? Good. Sometimes you just need... Well, I mean... Feeling asleep is like falling asleep. Oh, I get it. Honestly, sometimes like 30 minutes or 20 minutes is all you need. Yeah, it's a power nap, for sure. Sometimes that's all that has to happen. So yeah, we're in a really good situation now. Our trains actually have too much stuff coming in. Yep, number stopped. That's really cool to see. Yep, so naturally, this is what the battery's supposed to do. That's why I built it for 4 trains. So the 4 trains or whatever that are here will just stock up beautifully. Yep, that's perfect. Yeah, absolutely. I've been watering my tomato plants every other day. I think that's been good. The soil was damp even this morning a little bit, even before, because it's just been so humid. And I don't put them in direct sunlight full time. I think I have it so like they get full sunlight from whenever the sun comes up, and we're still in summertime, right? Until about 3 p.m. And then I've got some stuff that just gives them a little bit of shade. Yeah, I'm no expert either. Like I said, I took a semester of botany in high school, and I did not great. Alright, I think everything is safe enough for me to let it go for a bit. We're going to give it a quick save. Oh yeah, new save. I only really do the quake if I need like a checkpoint that I'll remember. For tomato plants, about 5 flowers on them, so not great this year. Yeah. Nope, I get it. I totally get that. Where do I leave you for like 15 minutes? Maybe here? I usually leave you by the trains, but maybe something a little different this time. Is this good to go? No, it isn't. So thank goodness I took a gander. Yeah, just now you can work the whole thing. Have fun. Oh, leveling? Yeah, probably... Oh, I went that far? Yeah, I mean, have at. I mean, nothing to whatever. Cherry tomato out in the backyard, still alive from last year and bearing fruit. It's really? I didn't think tomato plants could survive the winter. But of course, again, I'm not smart. That's all I have to say about that. Okay, there's plenty of titanium. Might get a second titanium train. Yeah, I'm going to get a second titanium train. Why not? Unpause. I'll build the train and then I'll go do the lunch. Yep, there's that. You already have all the parts. Cool. Bleed through some of that steel. Man, there's got to be a better way to facilitate getting steel out of a system, but what do I know? You don't look like you've got the badge. You don't look like you've got the colors. That's better. I like that blue on blue. I like that blue on blue. Truck is struggling. Yeah, you're just trying to get to the train station, which we've already cut. So, alright. One more save. We're going to do something like this. So you got something to watch while stuff is going on. Save it up, save it up. Let's say, like, yeah, 15 minutes. It'll give me enough time to get some food in my face. And yeah, so there we go. There's that. Put it to speed. Let's leave it at 3. Let's do it. I saved. So I will be back. See y'all shortly. Alright, I'm back. In about an hour, I'm going to get interrupted with a phone call that I need to take. So, we'll push on until then. Excuse me, little burpee. If I have to pause abruptly, you know why. Chippity chop, all that chippity chop. Danke. Because it's full. Built a second train. It's all still connected. It's all still connected. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kick solars out here. I don't think there's anything else I really need to do out here, per se. The idea, like I said, was another battery, but I don't think I'm going to get to that level before we call this save done. Ah, they're just dumping designations. Now we can do the whole Magilla. Magilla Gorilla for sale. A couple of changes here and there. Good stuff. Okay, that cleared out so much space. It did not take a lot of effort, really. Yeah, awesome. Okay, so this is going to be our... what do I want to call it? What is that? Quartz? Sweet God. So much quartz. This will be our, what, solar flotilla? Might be a fun name for it. You are not going to dump rock for a little bit. And you're not going to dump rock for a little bit. I need to actually process some of this stuff. Alright. That's pretty much quagmired through and through. That's pulling a bunch of copper. Okay. Great. Good. Swell. Wonderful. Now, the next thing we need to worry about is limestone. I'd like to get a dedicated setup of that. This is going to be pretty straightforward, I think. I don't think I'm going to create a new process. How much Unity do I have? I have a boatload, berber. Limestone. I think this is the one I want. How much does this take? That's not too bad. I don't think that's that big of a deal. Okay. Yoink. Oh god, I thought that ship was capsizing. Whew, that was weird. Oh, Dolly, that was a strange one. Alright, this is gonna look something like... I don't know if I got it all. I did. Hot dang. Hot dang. This is gonna look... I don't know, pretty compact. Realistically, I'm not gonna train construction materials. We'll just truck it. It's 4 truckloads. Done. This is gonna be SH... Limestone. Load. There's that. Cool. Oh, well, that's actually pretty handy. An artifact from the build actually became pretty handy. There's that. I thought I copied the... Oh. I guess I didn't? There we go. You don't train them, expect them to do shoddy work. Agreed. This stuff doesn't need to get unitied. What's something like that? And that. And that? Okay. Now let's talk about this trade. It is... yeah. That's pretty straight. What? One... It's in here somewhere. One of these to... 5 of these? Because it's a what? 1 to 10? 525. How much can you hold? 250. But the ship itself can hold 750 or whatever. You know what they say? A bad workman blames his tools. That's also true. It is true what they say. We'll do a storage level 2. I don't want to do it like that. So we'll do it just like this. We'll give it one space. If I need another container, blam. So this is trucks can import construction level 2. Hit me up with some of the business. Yeah. Yep, some of the business. That'd be perfect. And then this is just going to be a belt bonanza all the way over. So I'm going to combine them here. What happened? Yep, that's fine. Yep, that's fine. Bad workmen don't get paid. I have heard that one before as well. What is this? 7? Okay, it's technically 7. You know what? Balancing is for chumps. Now, why in the world do you do that? Mate, you want to try again? I could be... Oh, okay. Huh. I wonder why that was a thing. Okay, there's 3. I wouldn't mind a balancer ultimately. Let's get some of this set up. Yep, I knew that was going to happen. I knew it was going to happen, and I did it anyway. Okay, hold on. Before we go any further, this is actually really hard to read. Oop, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Even if most government positions can't really be called work, some still are. Yep. Welcome to the world of generational wealth. This is 7, and I can output 6. This is slightly unfortunate with how I've done these proportions up. Does it super matter? No. I'll be bringing in 2 reds. Yeah, it kind of doesn't balance out as properly as I would like, but that's okay. We're not going to have that crazy amount of throughput anyway. So, what do? Well, I'll show you what do. I still need trucks to be able to do a thing here. So 1, 2. That gets us to 3. That's high enough for a truck. Thought government positions were, if anything, slightly less nepotistic than yeah. Well, let's not get too far into that piece of conversation, but yeah. it's not great. We can say with certainty it's not great. That does connect real nice. Oh, sweet. This looks all right. This isn't going to be a high volume thing anyway. Can you go up one? Oh, I know this won't work. Yeah, I kind of wish they could. I can see why. I don't need to balance it again on the back end anyway. Yep, that is true. True enough. True enough. So there's 3. And from this I will pull 4. 1. Oh, actually, it goes into a 3. I lied. I counted a 7 to 7. Not, oh, damn it. I counted a 7 to 7, not a 7 to 6. Thanks. This is technically a 7 to 6. So this is still completely good and fair. Come on. You got it, buddy. Don't be shy. The same thing's happening again. I think I'm clicking. I'm getting the thumbs up, and then I click, and then it doesn't feel like it responds, then I get the uh-oh. The uh-oh thing. Okay, let's see. That does me some favors. This doesn't have to be super duper, like, on point. So, like, something like this is going to be fine. If we had trains coming in and out, barreling in and out constantly, that would be a very different piece of conversation. Ultimately, a dude's going to show up, dump off all the stuff, and then we're not going to see another train for ages. I like the way this looks, though. We could probably go over the storage unit if I wanted to go higher. I kinda don't. Okay, I needs me some rail. Riggedy rail. Something like that seems to do the part. And we have our built-in buffer. I'd like to preserve my unity because we still have some flux in and out. I'm going to build this anyway, this rail piece anyway, because it gets a little clustery if I don't. Something like that. Something like that. Thank you. That's fine. That's going to keep all the truckies busy. So you are... We handled that. Perfect. Thing be on the way. That's it. There's limestone. Now we'll set up a train. And handle that up real sweet. Hello, friend. Hiya. Yoink. No place to dump. Alright. I'm going to pause. I want to check in on that. That's titanium, which I need to start building out. That's sulfur. Limestone's like in the middle. That's sand. That's limestone. That's the guy. So ding. Shading. 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 Easy stuff, right? Done. And that's the train. Nope. I thought I named you? Unless I named someone else. SH2MB. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Let's assume I didn't. Great. Build it. You've already got all the Maddies. Okay, let's pause that, put that in the corner. No available place to dump. Yes. There isn't because I wanted the rock reserves to be full to the gills. Now, for inputs and work, we will also need a shipper that just ships in us rock. Rock is a second kind of mine that we can use that will just ship infinity. An infinite amount of stoof. Is this... Oh, it doesn't go far enough. Okay. I think your 3-cent titanium tax goes too far. And I think your 3-cent titanium tax doesn't go too far enough. More Futurama stuff. Don't worry about it. I'm just full of quips and quotes of a show that's like 20 years old now. Alright, that's handled. Yeah. When you're done, you're going to complain immediately that there's nowhere to go. And that's completely true. It's hauling out more slag. Awesome. I was hoping most of the rail would get here and get built a little faster, but that's okay. Where's that guy going? Like, legit, the station's not built. I don't know where he's going. Oh, are you going to unload? Oh, okay. Yep. Because that's the only valid station in your list, and then you're going to say, hey, I don't know where to go from here. It's totally 100% correct. Congratulations. Did I not set the thing to be a thing? There, is that... You don't have to dump stuff off anymore? You have dumpable zone? Well, either way, doesn't matter. Work it out, please. Yep. It's not only invalid, it's crazy invalid. My friend, it is so invalid, none of it makes any sense. It doesn't even make any sense in a choose-your-own-adventure setting. That's how... Oh, there we go. Now, the station is valid, but it's unreachable. We're gonna do... that. I don't care how long that takes to build. Okay. Train can reach. Give it a 5 count. Give it a 10 count. You should be able to... Okay, it's calculating or whatever. Oh, for butt's sake. There you go. Alright, now give it a 5 count. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I knew we'd get there in the end. Okay. Next is titanium. Titanium needs a bit of ups. Like, it actually needs a place to stash crap. So... that should be a good start. Yep, I want to get all this stuff stashed. Yep, very easy, very quick. Ooh, do I need reds? Hold on, y'all need to be reds? I mean, this won't matter. Throughput doesn't super duper matter, especially if it's something that I'm not even using. There we go. Yep, level 3 is kinda the right answer. If we need to unload 5 or 6 trains in quick succession, that's where that's at, for sure. Okay, good stuff. Alright, we're storing titanium. That's a lot of titanium already. So do I need to do this manually? I don't think I do. I think stuff can just get here under its own volition. So blurp and skablurp. And derp and derp and derp. And derp. Okay. Please get that built. That's going to take a lot of T3 bits. Actually, not too many. I'll do more later. I'll do more. I'll pop in Unity a little bit here and there. No problem. Okay, where's our new ship? Okay. You're getting your hydrogen. Yeah, don't do anything about that. I want to see what this guy was all about. Yep. Reduce speed, save fuel. Not that fuel is critical, but it just helps, I guess. Long run, I don't need this stuff urgently. When I built the timetables, I built them pretty fat, right? I tried every single time we do math, I try to stack it against us. If there's any rounding based on consumption, if we're consuming 26, we're actually consuming 30. And that little extra padding really helps. I really can't wait for the next tier of our solar project, which I'm going to need all that sand for. Yep. This is all going to be solar park. Which I've already asked a lot of things to do a lot of construction. So how many trucks do we have? We have a handful that are available. Fantastic. All right. 1.6K? Cool. I'll wait. Low supply of rubber. Let me guess. Full of hydrogen, and because of that we're not making rubber. Dang the man. Okay. This has become a recurring issue a couple of times. We're going to make a small change here. The diesel gets made, gets split into two directions. First of all, it says, do we need rubber? Priority out. Go to rubber. The second question is, do we need to store this stuff? Then it gets stored here, so if anything ever needs diesel, we have it. The third question is, can we make this something else? And that something else is hydrogen. If we have too much of a thing and we're not being asked about more hydrogen, this becomes a problem. Because if we don't need more hydrogen, we're not using anything else. So here's how this is going to go down. This is going to get trimmed like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to pipe all this diesel into a storage. That's going to force rubber, or at least allow rubber to be running for much longer before it asks the next question of, hey man, where's my next scratch? There's that. There's that. That's all this is going to do. Needed a slightly larger buffer. I don't need to set anything. It's going to turn into diesel the second anything happens. So how do I get rid of this hydrogen now? Okay. Where are you? We can pass through it. Oh, I didn't go far enough. Haha. Don't accept assigned only. So that's not coming from here, though. Yeah, it is not. No, I was using diesel because cracking it into naphtha to crack it again, I thought was a little annoying. Naphtha is more efficient. I will give you that. Naphtha is more efficient, I think. But just, yeah. I don't wanna. Alright, how do I flush this out? Do this once. There we go. Yep, invalid stuff. It's all gonna get taken to somewhere else. Yep. Someone's gonna come and do the thing, and then this will pop to life. That should help. Yep, there it is. So now, since it's the first question we have about diesel, that should be full. And then it says, okay, rubber's done. Do we need to store any of it? No? Boom, hydrogen. So this will give us a much wider berth when it comes to running out of stuff. Speaking of stuff I really want to deploy, how many do we have? Like 1,100 solars? Yeah, good guess. I really want to deploy another 1,100. That's about where my brain is at about that. Can we do... You got the whole thing. Can we do something like this for now? I'm feeling just so itchy. Can we just get... Can we do that? Can you just come and get this stripped done so I can start laying down stuff? I'm reserving this for shipping. So that's for shipping. I'm going to use this for everything else, for all the solars. Low on electronics. We're low on electronics because guess what? Spoiler alert, we're out of rubber. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We will survive. Rubber would be another cool thing to put into a solid battery. Mana Battery Mark II Electric Boogaloo. Yeah. That's all I need you guys to do is come here, get the stuff from the excavators, move 30 stone throws that way, and then throw your stone into the thing. Hydrogen station's out of fuel. For the love of all that is unholy, why? I'm losing my bananas over this. It'll be fine. It's a bold assumption to assume I had any bananas to begin with, really. Okay. A little more to go. You're low on fuel. Taking a curt tone with my own infrastructure. I'm out of fuel. You're out of fuel. I know I said that. Good, I'm glad we came to the same conclusion. A very brazen conversation, a very brazen exchange for no reason whatsoever. How that? These are offset anyway, so I don't know why I'm trying to line them up to anything really. If I really, really want to get to the corner... You can't place it in the ocean. How about that? One more square. I think one more square? Alright. I think that's our guy. So... I think that's it. Cool. The journey has begun. And now the great solar panel migration has begun. So now, yeah, whatever. I don't really care about how this works from now on. Because this is my United States of whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay. I want to empty our reserves of soul... That was fast. I didn't even get to finish saying the thing. And then we're going to start tearing this all apart, migrating it down. Look at him. It tickles me pink. It tickles me just silly Billy colors. Just, and the funny thing about it is that the weaving, right? The serpentine, however you want to pronounce it. I've heard it pronounced both ways. I don't care. Serpentine is probably how I've most heard it pronounced, but serpentine? Not to be confused with Ovaltine, which no one's going to get that reference, and that's okay. Just like Hydrox cookies, no one's going to get that one either. Kids, before Oreos, there was a company called Hydrox, and they also made cookie and cream combination. Serpentine? Yeah. Serpentine is probably how I've most heard it. I wonder if Medusa was a teenager, if she was called a serpentine. Nah, that's not quite right. That's more Gorgon. Well, Gorgon style. Oppa Gorgon style. Hey! Instead of Gangnam. Gorgon. Ovaltine still exists. I don't know if I've ever seen a Hydrox. We are the Ovaltinies. Hydrox cookies were like literally Oreos before Oreos. And then Oreo stepped in, did a better marketing job and better PR in general. And they also had a lower price point. So like Hydrox cookies was like, from what I understand, like the great granddaddy of these cream and cookie biscuit things, which we now, because of marketing standardization. Yeah, I didn't say it was good. I didn't say, like, I miss them. Yeah. Yep. It's almost like the same way when we regard to an adhesive medical strip. Many people now call them Band-Aids. Do you have a Band-Aid? A Band-Aid is a specific brand. And because of household marketing practices, it's in our brains that that's what that device is called. It's technically called an adhesive medical strip. It's not called a Band-Aid, but because of the branding, Band-Aid. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Hey, Solar Power 5. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. The Bloom. The Bloom. Your name is also very fun to say. I like it. It's right up there with Moose Moose. The Bloom and Moose Moose. You all should be like crime fighters, vigilante style. Yes, I'll take more solar panel. Oh, snap. Are we going to see our raid thing? Hat Dat Sat with a raid. Thank you, friend. I was thinking of raiding you later, but if you're raiding me, oh my gosh. Oh, my animation thing didn't kick on. Man, it's a little Mega Man serve bot from Mega Man Legends, but that's fine. It's cool, it's cool, it's cool. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. I swear the world is collapsing around me. Trust me, if you're heavy set like I am, it's great. The world collapses all the time due to gravity pull. It makes everything very, very comedic. Also, Hat Dat Sat. Oh, let's do a shout out. I got this working. Hat Dat Sat. Yeah, show him some love. I don't know why. I had a little. They're called serve bots. They're from Mega Man Legends. Little guy. Just a little guy. Well, here, you know what? If we can't get Servbot, we're going to see Mega Man fumble around with an egg using chopsticks for at least another 2 minutes. It's going to be great. Shout out to Hat Dat Sat. If anyone here has not checked out their Captain of Industry videos, I highly recommend it. Thank you very much for the subscribe. That's awesome. What we've been doing here with my series has been maybe a lot of clumsy fuddling around. What Hat Dat Sat has broken it down. They're doing You Shall Not Pass map on Update 3. It is a gigantic map. It is stupidly big, and they are managing it like an absolute champ. Honestly, check it out. If anything, at a minimum, their base is absolutely beautiful. If you say nothing else, it's a very beautiful base. They did rows of brick, and everything looks like it should. Mine is... Well, I don't know how to make a fart noise, but there you go. Goodness, this is a lot to read. Loan words. I've heard of the concept of loan words, but not to any real applicable sense. Anyway, Hat Dat Sat, how was your stream? Did you have a good stream? I hope you did well. I hope you had a good time. But knowing you and how you stream, I can guarantee everyone had a good time. For sure. You want to go get some groceries? That's fair enough. Only 6 hours. Yeah, isn't that funny? I was happy to see that you were back streaming after you did your birthday stream. And it was 20 hours long, and the next day I'm like, I bet you any money they're still sleeping. But yeah, no, it's good to see that you're back at it. I gotta check out your stream after I do my stream, because at least, like I said, folks, at a minimum, they've really got everything laid out. It's good on such a hellish map. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, oh, it's gonna be a quick one. It's like 12 hours later. 12 hours later. It's like, oh snap. But no, I'm really happy for you. That's great. And are we ready for the next chain? I don't know if I'm ready for the next chain. I really wish this had the satisfactory nudge, but I'm really happy that the little squares are here, because that actually helps out a bunch. Come on. Boop. Yeah, you know what? Send me the screenshot. I forgot how we did it last time. Whisper it to me or whatever, and I'll post it here. Yeah, for sure. I think pajama's also a borrowed word. Okay, that's built, or building, because this gets the boot. So many construction materials. So many construction materials. Absolutely insane how much freight we're moving right now. Yeah, man. Wherever, as long as I can get a snickety snack of it and post it or whatever. Oh my goodness, I have so many messages to read. I'll have to check those later. You're low on rubber. Did this not help? This absolutely helped. Yeah. Change the roundabout. That was something that was a real cornerstone of, like, when I say base looks real good, like, you put a lot of love into that for sure. Zucha, hydrate and stretch, thank you kindly. See, that anime worked. Or animation worked. Whatever. Oh, thank you kindly. Thank you kindly. Yeah, I said it too fast. I'm gonna be like an old granddad or whatever, and like everything, I'm gonna use all the old verbiage to address new things and concepts I don't understand. It's like there's gonna be a new form of like digital video make or something. It's like, oh, is that one of them animes? No, granddad, anime is like animation from Japan specifically. I don't see it in the general room. Am I in the wrong server? I might be in the wrong server. That's happened before. It's cool. There's a Captain of Industry room. You feel free. Use that as much as you like. Dump all the stuff in there. No problem. See, and that's like, I was like, am I in the wrong place? I'm probably in the wrong place. All right, there's that. In about anywhere from 5 to 20 minutes from now, as I stated, I am going to have to walk away for a little bit, not too long. But there is a phone call I'm waiting for. There it is in the Captive Industry tab now. Excellent. Oh my gosh. That is incredible. I can't post pictures in chat, can I? And the message link isn't good. Well, here. In case anyone here's a member of the Megacycle Entertainment Discord server, there's the pic. It is incredible. Right-click open. Oh, yeah. Yep. No, you're right. You're right. Open link. There it is. Yep, you're right. I'm dumb. Here it is. All right. For those of you not... Oh, my God. Did the quadratic formula explode? Man, URLs are a trip. They're a trip. Crazy. Thank you for sharing this with me. That's absolutely incredible. I don't know why. It kind of reminds me of like Star Trek Starfleet logo or something for reasons. Oh, are you serious? Mega Excavator's like 7 high or something. So when I was on stream, when I was watching, I saw the roundabout get built. And then, so it looks like now it's been raised and also lowered. No, that's incredible. You even did a really good job with the grass in the middle, the 2 rockets in the corners. Yeah. No, that's incredible, man. Absolutely. Well done. I don't know what else to say. That's freaking incredible. Does Mafia Games have building contests? I know they like had base highlights or something a while ago. Do they have like just building creations or whatever? I really hope you've been posting this on the COI Discord. Because that's absolute art. There's no other way to say it. It's just absolute art. I have 1,300 solars. Clip of the mega passing through. I want to see that. No way. Yeah. That's incredible. That's freaking incredible. Yeah, let me post that clip here. That makes sense. I love the names of Twitch clips. Dreamy poised peafowl aliens. It's always something. Unfortunately, there is my call I have to take. I'm gonna leave you with this real quick. I'll be back in no more than 10 minutes, I promise. But I'll be just right back. Alright, sorry about that. Had to do some adulting. Oh man, this solar array is gonna look bomb! Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Are you still out of rubber? Nope. And I'm poly. Is it glass again? Glass is like some misbehaving kid or whatever that's like in my neighborhood that I gotta put up with once in a while. Damn you, Glass! Poyle, you finished your popcorn but didn't share? Ugh. I thought I taught you better. The heck, man. Alright. Is glass inefficient because we're not making enough, or it's inefficient because... Alright. Important thing to note. This glass is very fragile. This means I haven't been producing for, what, 4 months? Some months. So it's not necessarily that our production is bad. Like, I don't need more smelters or whatever. A little bit to smear on my monitor. I guess, you know what? That's fine. That's fair. You can have this one, but next time you bring it up for the class, if you could get those little dimples out of there, that'd be great. I have 1,700 solar panels. Right. Hold on. This is about as much precision as I can handle in my life. Any more and I'll just cry. Okay, there's that. There's that. A little bit of this action. At least it's all facing the right way now, right? When microwave data fused back, I started popping popcorn by pan again. Oh, was it one of those, like, Black & Decker popping machines that had, like, the gooseneck up top and it would just blah, 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 popcorn right into a bowl? Ah, childhood. Even all the trauma or anything else, at least we had some good moments like automatic popcorn making. Pot on the stove. Yeah, my family had one of those... I don't know how else to describe it. It's a white cylinder that comes up, and there's a plastic thing that the popcorn would pop out and then kick into a bowl. That makes sense. I kind of figured it'd be too hot for coconut oil. But, oh. Air popper, that's what it's called. Thank you. Zelris again for the win. Oh, this looks like bullying. See that mound of rock? No, you don't. Excellent. All right, victory. That goes away. This one guy. Did you get it? You did. There's a little... Hey! Hey, get... Okay. Somebody help this brother out. Thank you. Dunsies. Okay. Why does this... Oh. Does the barrier... Does the boundary that you draw stay and respect height? That's weird. Cool, weird. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, a bunch of insects just swarming. Okay, that's done. This is all done. This is done. It refreshes if you select the mining tower. Okay, cool, cool. I'm gonna do that, because I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, not you. Oh, yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Learned something new today. Thank you, friend. I appreciates it. Okay, we're gonna blast through this, but we'll do something like this so it stays in the same realm. Leveling designation. You guessed it, mate. The whole ding-dang thing. Just top to bottom. I don't think there's any resources here, so this is gonna be just... Pick up dirt. Turn around. Unpick up the dirt. Cool. Alright. Yeah, this is where we're moving all the solars. They just look like ants scurrying around. Oh, we're out of solar panels. Time to decommission another whole mess of them. Do I need to move these? No, but I'm tired of having solars in like 5 different spots. These two I don't mind. This this was all ad hoc just to get stuff going on, but this is going to be dope. That'll keep all of our little trucks very busy. Oh, and still have a bunch left over to not do nothing. Look at that. Is glass still problematic? No, it's better now. It'll normalize after a while, I'm sure. Low supply of vegetables. Alright. We need a vegetables. I could probably trim out... Ah. What's our consumption? We're not turning vegetables into anything... We're not turning vegetables into anything else? Now I can't even say it right. Vegetables. Yeah, one more vegetables ought to do. Now, even though that storage is low, keep in mind, we've got the belt, which is still most likely full. We've got the food storage for the people, which is still most likely... What am I going to do with this information? I'm going to do nothing. That's what I'm going to do with that information. Yeah, we're not in any sense of real danger. You have a low supply of sand. Do we have a low supply of sand? No. The mana battery is rife with this stuff. Yep, that's what I wanted to have happen. That's gonna be a hot while for that to get done. How's our titanium reserves? Oh, we're actually dang near full of titanium. Let's do... double that up. So whenever I'm ready to mess with titanium, that should be good. Hat, did I catch that you were doing your nuclear stuff today? I thought I caught a glimpse, but I don't remember now. But I thought I saw you were working on... Was the plan. Did you get that far? This game shouldn't even be called Captain of Industry. It should just be called Hydrogen the Game. Because that's what it feels like more times than not. See? Now we're completely full of glass. Which is slightly mind-boggling. I'm assuming what we're having is a problem with we don't have enough little trucks running stuff around. Honestly, if our plan was to play this for another month, like in real life, I would just start restructuring everything left and right. But realistically, the plan's to wrap this up in, like, I don't know, end of next week at the latest. I got a Factorio run started I want to play. I got all kinds of stuff going on. Oh yeah, that's a mess. Never mind. Oh, whoops. Hee hee. Speaking of, I posted the picture in Discord. I love that setup that you have. The H2 rework. And all that. I love, had that said, I love the way you've got that set up, for sure. Lauren, that does help. The functional use for the thing, for me, is not going to be trains. Tons more rock. Oh, absolutely. Rock and roll. I don't think I'll be playing the next RimWorld DLC, to be honest. Not for a while. In my personal opinion, every time a new DLC comes out, the same thing happens on Steam. There's a discussion where a bunch of people are like, this isn't what I expected, I don't like this, and then the community is generally positive, I feel. And then they do a bunch of tweaks in like the first month and a half. And then they're like, okay, now this is the Alien emulator I wanted or whatever. So I'll wait a bit. but would be cool to play. So how many solars is this? That doesn't help. I wanted to know how... Well, yeah, I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother doing math. Math is for smart people. Well, this is another problem. Crap. Canola should not be on this line. Canola can't be cooked. I honestly thought we were going to be... That was going to be a much later problem. Canola straight up cannot be anaerobically digested. So we've got some options. What can I do with canola? What else can I do with canola? I can burn it, which is dumb. Okay. Where's canola oil at? We're just gonna shut it down. There you are. Okay. You're gonna be vegetables. Have fun with that. Okay. We're one canola and it was far too much. Sure. Okay. So here's what we do. We could purge out all the lines in a very annoying manner. Oh, this goes the other way? Okay, that's fine. How about that? Call this a dirty purge. Well, this is a straightforward purge. This is kind of a dirty purge. You're gonna be the canola. Thank you. Please get that built. Now, we could go to every single piece of the line and try to purge out like that, but this works out just as well. Let me get Hat Dat Sats picture. That's incredible looking. Absolutely. Let's get that shared. Open link. Absolutely. Let's get that posted. Nope. My clipboard has failed me? What the heck? It copied the letter T from your picture? That's fun. Let's try that again. There we are. That is Hat Dat Sats City District. Very freaking cool. Okay, so... Pause. Pause. No more inputs right now. There's canola here. I mean, you do well with the space you have. That's important. Okay, that's going to let that flow. I didn't know that about canola. That's pretty dang interesting. Good find. Good find. Okay, so there's canola getting sifted off. This has canola quick remove. Canola quick remove. Quick remove. Now, I'll have to put another splitter earlier. But for right now, let's just get the ball rolling. I did. It's cheesy, but I like it. It's cheesy, but I like it. I believe Myrene showed me that little trick. Yeah, that's valid. That's a really good find, Lauren. Is there just so... Yeah, there's just so much in here. Okay, I need this line to fragment itself first. Or this is just going to keep happening. Nope, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. And I guess any of them that are spinning are probably okay. You're fine. You're fine. Not fine. Okay. When we have too much canola oil, this thing ought to be blasting red alerts. Because that's a problem. Okay, we've defragmented the main belt. Okay. Okay, next. is this is loaded with canola. Sounds good. Yeah, please do. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a good rest of the day if I don't hear from you, friend. Have a good one. Enjoy the shops. Everything. Okay. So that's all defragmented. I'm going to leave this here just in case there's a weird catch-all. But that... Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay. None of this has to look at all good. We're just trying to defragment the drive. That's all we're trying to accomplish right now. There you go. That's all I want to accomplish. So first off, this, and this gets built. And this. Did I not put a... Is it too high? Oh, biscuits and beans and barley and other things that start with the letter B. Get out of here. Of course the connector didn't work. It was the wrong stupid height. Ding, ding. Ding. Okay. Good. Flow resumes. Oh, I think I paused the belts straight up. Yep. Unpause. And wherever you come from, unpause. Okay. So... There we go. Yep. All that canola. So this is going to have to run for a little bit until the canola is purged out. We are not making more canola. We have so much. And the fact that it can't be digested is painful, but it's a good lesson to learn. Yep, there's some... I can see it right there, yep. I guess I'm just going to leave this here. There's kind of nothing really I can do about stuff. Yeah, we probably had a bunch of a backfill because of stuff. So this is just going to sit for a minute. In programming speak, this is called sanitizing your inputs. Whenever you prompt a user for a number, make sure they are providing a number. Make sure it makes sense to be a number. When you ask for a name, make sure you're receiving a name and not a zip code, kind of a thing. Sanitize your input. So when you feed all that information into your functions, you're not running with bogus information. So if you sanitize your inputs early, you're ensuring that code chunks later aren't going to have problems, right? So that's what this is called. We're just sanitizing our inputs. We're making sure that I want corn, give me corn. I want to make sure we're talking about corn, right? So when we sanitize our inputs, they give it like this. So every time we reference corn later, if it's for ethanol or if it's for whatever, we are ensuring ourselves that we know what we're talking about down the line. That's all it is. Okay, so vegetables. So this was a crisis waiting to happen. You know what? We might not ever have noticed it, to be honest, because this is after the fact people get food. So this would have happened just on and on and on and on, but that's better, that's better. Okay, titanium. I got construction materials again. Where are we at? We at good. Okay. Brrr, another row of solars. Now, we're not really building more solars, even though this might look like it is. What we're doing is we're just consolidating. When you deconstruct something in the game of Captain of Industry, you lose 20% of the materials. So we're not gaining more solars now. All I'm doing is deconstructing and relocating. If anything, we're going to be incurring a loss. Which is unfortunate, but I really want this in one spot. I don't want to see solars in like 9 spots anymore. I'm making an aesthetic choice. If you could, kindly, thank you. So if I go check and see how many solars we got, yeah, the number went down by like 30 or something, because it was like 1110 or something, 1120, something like that. So even though it might look like it, we're not actually making more solar panels. We're just getting these things moved over. Okay. All that looks good. This can get another bump. And that takes care of that. Okay, so still low electronics. Oh, you know what? It's probably because we've been researching this whole time. We're out of PCBs because we're out of glass. You've got to be kidding. We are moving this glass kind of as fast as we can. That's kind of crazy. Okay. We're still moving on this research, though, which I'm going to push it as far and as long as I possibly can. Okay. Next wave. That goes away. Our server room is probably going to get relocated over here as well. We got it all set up. The rain catchers are perfect. There's nothing we really need to do. I don't need salt. We don't need any of the salt water. We don't need to purify anything. It's going to be great. So these construction projects are taking away from the truck's responsibilities for sure. So maybe that's causing some issues. I think we're going to have to do a little bit of work here. It won't be hard. You, actually. Nope, the other one. I lied. Haha, that one. Okay. We're going to do the same thing we did on the other side. Is we're going to do something like this. Actually, let's do rectangulo. Rectangulo. Sounds like a really cool name. Something like that. And we're going to do kind of the same thing that we did. We're going to cut this out. Cut this out. I don't want any dozing to be done there. What I want to do is I want to see if we can get to the other side of this and use this as more of a dump zone. Now, we do have more titanium. Titanium? Gold. We do have way more gold. Sweet, sassy molassy. There's so many resources on this map. Yeah, this is what I want. So get here. And then that opens up a whole new world. Right? There we go. Look at that. Neat. Oh. No, not -2. +2. There you go. Maybe trim that out like that? Yeah. We have a very succinct place I want to dig, and a very succinct place that I want are specific. A very specific place I want to dump the stoof. So same thing, we're just going to tunnel in here as hard as we can, and this gives more room for us to dump. I want to save all this space for Iron Mountain. For Iron Mountain. This should not take very long. What's the height of this? Like 16? Ooh, 26. Ooh. That's great. All right. Trucks can't find a thing to thing. Yeah, because titanium. Wait. Because dirt? Dun, dun, dun. What's the other import route? Yeah, don't worry about that guy. I don't think anyone's going to come here because we're full of dirt. Okay. Yep, that's a problem. You're set to where? Let's try again. Wait. Nope, you're correct. That's the one I want. Where's your thing? Yeah, let's not worry about that anymore. Let's just keep working on this. So who owns this chunk? Is it these two ding-dongs? You're doing that. Okay. Then you must control the other one. If I can find where I just left you. There you are. No, that's not even the one I'm talking about. where okay. Hold on. I really wish this game had a click on the mining space you want to talk to. And then I'd be like, who owns this one? And then whatever mining control tower would be like, I do. And I'm like, thank frickin' heck, man. I don't know who controls that one. Is there a way to cycle through mining control towers? I thought there was. Rats. Well, there's a mining control tower somewhere that has some level of authority over there that I can't find. It's like the new IT guy replaces the old IT guy, and the old IT guy is like, do you know how mainframe works? And the new guy's like, no, I have no idea. And the old guy's like, well, you live and you learn, and doesn't help at all. So the new guy's like, I still don't know how mainframe works. Ah, that's the issue. Ding. Dirt can be dumped. I think I've gone dumb again. I gotta reset your stuff. What if I did this? Okay, there we go. Alright. It's like some little thing all the time that I just can't get figured out. But there we are. No problem. Alright, just purge that out as much as you can. Still a low supply of electronics. But the belts are full. So that's important. The belts are still full. Hey, Nico. Did you have a nice nap? He's such an old man. He's a cute old man, but he's just such an old man. I definitely need more veggies. Okay, now that we've kind of defragmented, what's on the belt commonly? Corn and sugar, it seems? I could definitely remove some sugar out of the equation and do another vegetable. Alright. Good chat. Thanks, mate. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Good idea, menu. It's been a while since I saved. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, if I could get another solar done, I'll be very happy. Has this been happening? Oh, for God's sake. Thought something was a big fart. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. Alright. How much does this guy even grab? Is it 30? 66, 41? Oh, 25. Oh my god. Yep, just slide right in, buddy. Okay, 525. That's gonna be a lot. You know what? We're priming the pump. Just go now. That's fine. Just prime the pump. Just get that moving. 3.2 thousand solar panels. Yeah, I gotta get these built, for sure. Right there. Thank you. And another hit. I might actually, like, road this off and put barriers up and, like, make it look really good. After this is done, being the final home of solar panels, yeah, maybe. Maybe. So how much does this cost? 3.1k? Cool, I have about that much. Oh, hey, you made it. Hey, cue the victory music. Ba 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 ba. Then all this happens, and all this happens, and where did you go? All that happens? Hey, hot dang. Alright. That'll keep you all mighty busy. And now the trucks have to go to the mining thing. And now the thing... Oh, man. Low supply of rock. Oh, you are correct. Nope. Nope. Loose? Oh. My friend, you are off-centered by 1 square. Let's get you fixed up. There you go. Isn't that better? Look at that. I got the stuff. Yeah, let's just get this done. You're going to copy to you. You don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. Don't do nothing. You can do something. All right. Perfect. Yep. Don't care. Cool. Happy? We good? Yeah, so all those trucks should be bringing nothing but stone up here. Yep, perfect. Holy crap, we built that out in no time at all. Alright. What is this? It's got a butt. Alright. We'll take care of the butt. Where is it? Right there? Yeah, okay. I didn't even get it. I didn't even get the thing I wanted to get. I didn't even do the thing. I know, I'm working on it. Hold on. There we go. Alright, if someone could please be so kind. Just get that one bit, that'd be dope. Alright, cannot dump. Do I not have 2 belts? Do we not have all the stuff? What's... Hey man, when you started producing hydrogen, did you produce enough? My initial design had power using hydrogen boilers was burning through my whole supply too quickly. 2 things. First answer is no. I transitioned very slowly to hydrogen. Because when I started transitioning, we didn't have hydrogen trains. We have hydrogen trains now. So my thought was, I'm always going to need a strong amount of diesel around no matter what. So, first answer to your question, no. Second answer to your question, I would highly recommend you do not use hydrogen in boilers. Strong recommendation. Is don't use hydrogen. Use fuel gas if you must. But the thing is, it takes a lot of effort to make hydrogen. And it's kind of not a great way calorically, or whatever, wattedly, like wattage or whatever. It's not a good spend, in my opinion. So I had to rework my petrochem 5 times? I forgot what number we're on, but that is a rite of passage if I've ever heard of one, is messing with petrochem. Yes. I don't know if that answered your question. Jules, there we go. Yeah, Jimmy Jules, the guy who invented all of electricity. Some people say Tesla or that other guy, but no, it's actually Jimmy J. Jules. Thank you. Yep. I usually get those confused. Joule, a watt, a whatever, yeah. Okay, get these all fueled up. No problem. Yep, a little bit more. We've got more solar panels. That's what I should have named this. All the solars, baby. Maybe something like Duke Nukem. It's time to build solar panels and chew bubble gum. And I'm all out of gum. Very eloquent. That's something Duke Nukem would say. Did you know Duke Nukem was very green as he was kicking alien ass and being indecent in general? Yeah. That's a true thing I just made up. Alright, that's moving a ton of stone. And now this is going to get leveled up. Boop. Oh, he absolutely is, considering that's his emblem, but he mostly does that for show. He's very pro-green energy. Yeah, it's time to split atoms and chew bubblegum. All out of gum. There was a gentleman, I can't remember their name now, but they did Duke Nukem impressions, and they were spot on. I can't remember their name. One of my favorite ones is they did a thing. It was, I've got a double-blind study here that says, says you're an idiot. Da-da, da-da, da, da-da. Yeah, I don't know. I can't do the voice, but still. It isn't even what's said, but I can't say what's said, but still, it's funny. Alright, more solars. Yes, we are chunking through this pretty good, I think. Oh, yeah, we got a lot going on. Let's see here. I don't mind this one so much. It's just if I want to redo any of this rail, this is a problem, right? Low supply of sand? I find this just generally hard to believe. Hey, how many... No. Hey, how many of you do we got? How many... What's going on? 3 trains bringing sand? And you're all hold on. You're all driving? Alright. I can't get rid of that. Okay. You're about to deposit. You're on your way to deposit. You're in some weird configuration with whatever's going on here. Don't... Wait, what? Why aren't you moving? Waiting for a free track? Oh, you're leaving. Oh, I see. I was like... These double-headed trains have me confused. Hi, Nico. It is exactly 3:15 until dinner time. I know that you have no concept of time, nor can you read a watch. I understand that. And I understand my words to you are just... Blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to be stalwart on this topic specifically. You have a strict eating schedule I need to adhere to. As yo Pepe, you can't has. I know, you can get mad about it. I'm sorry. You having a squirrely digestion thing is not your fault, but I have to be strict about it. Okay, alright. I see what's going on. John, how come we're not getting any copper? Also John. Oh. I get it. That might be a fun game to play on stream. Or just, like, record and play and see how much I remember of Duke Nukem 3D. Because I played Duke Nukem when dude was a 2D side platformer. With catty commentary. I remember the conversation I had. So way back when I was growing up, I had parents that were a little more on the controlling side. No big deal. Whatevs. The part of this joke that's funny is my paps would have a PC, and he'd dial-up modem, dial-up networking, everything, and download shareware games. So you play like 1 or 2 levels. It's like a demo now. You didn't miss anything, really. Yeah, forever. I got forever for like $1. And I'm like, I bet this is crap. So anyway, like I had to do a bit of a vetting process. So my paps would get me signed in to whatever. I forgot it. Epic Games had a site, you know, quote unquote site, not really a website, but a site, and there's like all these places you could download freeware games. So I would download whatever I want, and then paps would be like, all right, what'd you get? And I'm like, oh, yeah, there's a couple games that I realized you wouldn't like. So let's see here. Duke Nukem. He's the Duke. That's all I said. And my dad's like, oh, like John Wayne? And I'm like, I don't know who the hell John Wayne is at the time. And I'm like, yeah. Okay, you can have that one. Neat. There are some that skirted the lines of decency. Was able to enjoy those. Awesome. Just grown-ups weird. Yeah, I thought the 3D one was actually pretty good. Because I've also grown up playing Quake and Doom. The Doom randomizer is absolutely insane. I don't know if I've said this, but like Archipelago in general, oh man. Oh man. Let's see, is this working? Where are you? Are you stuck somewhere? Why do I have a feeling you're stuck somewhere? Oh no, you're making your way back. Alright, cool. Alright. No, this is our whole thing. Forget titanium. What do I call this? Titanium time? More like John doesn't know how to title things time. Okay. More room. I demand more room. This is fine. I want one more layer peeled out of this. Thanks. Wouldn't mind to move the server room. Now, let's talk turkey. How much of this do we want to dedicate to this whole thing? I don't know how many solars I have. These may move up here eventually. I'm not sure. But how much room of this am I willing to just dedicate to this solar thing? I think maybe that. And then the rain catchers and the server rooms and stuff. Actually, yeah, sidetrack solar time. And then I'm just going to copy paste a bunch of stuff. Not that I'm going to build it, but it's stuff I'd like earmarked for availability, right? Do I need this much? No, we've actually upgraded our rain catchers a few times. So this isn't wholesale necessary at all. And actually, I'm going to just butcher this right now. I wouldn't mind if it was something like this, so it actually looks kind of neat, like wings kind of a thing. I'm going to remove all that because all your trucks are going to be pitching Fiats. But something like that would look good, I think. Ultimately, also, I'd like to green it up a bunch. Like, again, I'm making really quick decisions because I'd like to move on with other stuff, but this would look like this. We would greenify the crap out of it, and then build barriers and roads and everything. I think that might be cool. Someday. Somehow. Gonna get it right. Just not right now. Now it's like William Shatner's spoken word rap album. Or whatever it was. Okay. That goes away. That goes away. That solar maker better be unified and a level 5, now that I think about it. Is not unified. Is level 5. Okay, cool. You can use all the Terra flippy floppies you like. The funny thing is, everyone who I was going to support stream later all scooted. It was either going to be Cyber Psycho because it's Tuesday, or it's going to be Hat Dat Sat. Most likely Kazanir will be on. Most likely they'll be on. I'll probably hit them up. Supply of sand. Oh, right, because we're making a ton of solars. All right. we're gonna pause our research. I'd like the line to be exhausted. Because I'm weird. Thank you. Thank you. That can all do its thing. I wouldn't mind a little bit of a breath air. Get a little more of that efficiency. A little bit of that going on. Cool. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, that'll let us catch up on electronics. All manners of other stuff. When was last hydrate and stretch? I believe it was an hour ago from Zelris Zucha. Sorry, I knew there was a Z. Sorry. My bad. I caught there was a Z, then my brain was like... Thank you, the blue... Actually, I'm out of water. Okay, I'm gonna leave you with a nice top down of the battery. I'll be back in a second. I need to get more water. BRB. All right, I am back. Thank you very much for the hydrate and stretch the bloom. Go ahead and mark that as complete. Done and done. Thank you very much for that. Always appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Gotta say it a bunch of times just to show my appreciation. And just like that, we stop research and all of our electronics just be happening. Now, what I want to know. Are we on limestone? Man, wish there was a way to average this out intelligently, but no mining, right? So this is all straight imports. I think we're fine. I'm not sure. We have more. Yep. Guess what, boyos? Second verse, same as the first. I like how they scoot after a ghost happens. 160 times to go. Yep. I love how when you build something on top of a truck, it's almost like it's caught for doing something. You got me. Yeah, haha, I wasn't supposed to be there, was I? Yeah. I know who stole the cookies from the cookie jar. This jackass. Yeah, you got me. This looks incomplete. Oh, there's my buddy. There's my buddy. You gonna fix all of it? There's no way. Okay, well, someone's paying attention to it. I'm pretty... Oh. I just said, haha, we got all the electronics we need, haha. Oh, are we out of copper? What happened? Do we have the copper train on the way? There it is, okay. That's fine. Is copper doing bad? No, we're so full of copper, it's insane. Okay, things are looking on the up and up. So I said like 1120 is what we were at for solars before. 1090. Yep, we're gonna probably dip down to like 1050 when it's all said and done. Really, like when I'm done moving this stuff over, 1050 is probably gonna be about right. Now, what we could use all this beautiful space for is, again, if I really wanted to play for much, much longer, which, I don't know. I love it so much, but I want to restart so bad. We could use this as a rebirth of this base. So, pure bus form. Pure bus. No truck. Or very little truck, right? We have storages up here that ask for... So we bring in trains, right? Iron slab, copper slab, steel slab, whatever, whatever, whatever. And that just bleeds down and builds all the stuff we need and then loads into different trains. That's an option. The only real issue we're going to have with any of that is going to be just a dumpster ton of congestion, which I've already been fighting for a while. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Do alarms go off when you have, like, vision disposal? We've disposed of this stuff before, haven't we? Yeah, we have. Okay, so we already have 4. Alright, I got excited. I could probably shut off nuclear. Actually, if it's up to 400, it'll never output. There we go. We could probably just shut off nuclear. The only thing I needed it for was... I don't have the research yet. Never mind. The reprocessed uranium turns into 20%... No, enriched... Okay, so it's enriched 1%, and then 4%, and then 20%? Yeah. So the 4%. So actually, I should be cutting out this 4% stuff. I keep forgetting how this process works. I built it, and then I ignored it, and I'm like, I just need the waste. Man, that's all I need is just some waste. Okay, the uranium rods are up here. From somewhere. Here we go. Okay, that's 4%. The 4% I want removed out and stored for reasons. Okay, this is going to be a hot mess. Okay, but I do know how to do the thing. 2.4%. Yeah, okay, so I'll take 2 of these. I'm going to put them down here. So the reason for this, the reason I need the enriched uranium is enriched uranium makes compact reactors. Compact reactors are used in the asteroid booster parts. So that's what we need. So that's what's got to happen. So HF and enriched uranium. So I don't really need to store this. This doesn't really need to be stored at all. You can just scoot. What I would like to do, though, is it's right... This is a stink of a thing. Let's see here. You can pause. You can pause. All right. I want to put a balancer... Bruh. Here? I guess? I'll figure it out. But ideally, this is a secondary process. And then the primary process is going to be this again. Yep, so let's do... Wait, how many are you going to make? 0.5 every... That's probably a lot. Just build a 2 anyway. If I don't want it, we'll just pause one of them. Okay, hydrofluoride. Hey, I got it... Or hydrogen fluoride. I almost got it right. Man, I was genuinely excited about that. Okay, it's somewhere in here, and we make a bunch of it, so... The game's just like, no. Refuse. Come on. Let me have... No, don't plug that into the water spout. Are you high? Am I high? What's going on here? Don't do that. Okay, solid and a... Oh, wait, are you radioactive? Hey, hot dang. Enriched uranium is not radioactive. I would have understood that differently, believe it or not. Okay. Let's get some loose action up in here. Nope. Level 1. Thank you. There's no need for that much raw power and throughput. No need. No need for none of that. None of that. This is going to be flat, I'm sure. Look at that. Look at that. Yep. I don't care how this looks. Thanks. Okay. Please build out at Elysia. There we go. Thanks. Alright, there's that. Now, is this cleared out yet? Nope. Brr, this atomic thing takes a long time for it to vet out, doesn't it? Usually a positive thing. Man, nuclear energy takes a while to dissipate. Now I'm just like, hurry up. I don't care. Oh, this is going to be so good. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Are you certain, though? I don't believe you. There we go. Just row after row after row of these things. All right. It is you. We are... I'm just sure rushing nuclear is a good idea. What you do is you go outside the shielded glass. I'm assuming there's shielded glass because I've seen movies before. And what you do is you stare at it, you give it the cold, dead stare, and you yell, hurry up, 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 over and over and over again. Hydrogen. It'd be good if I spelt it right. How is there this much consumption? That's freaking crazy pants. There, okay. We've got plenty of storage of everything I care about. Copper's looking great. Copper won't look great forever, though. We've got quite a bit to mine there, and we'll have more here. Cool. Okay, titanium stuff is happening. Wait, what else are you assigned to? Oh, that makes sense? Bruh. Too many mining towers, I tells you. Oh, I bet you I know where that one is. It's not this guy, is it? Kind of. And then you are this one up here. Yeah, I have no idea where that other guy is. I have a mining tower that controls this piece. I don't have the foggiest idea who it is. Okay, it's you. But okay, so then who controls this piece? Vehicles can't reach the mine control. Yeah, that actually doesn't matter. They'll either do best effort, or what they won't do is if it's not best effort, is they'll just sit there and pout about it. And then they'll be like, oh, hey, I could do a thing. Okay, somebody explain to me what I did wrong here. Or don't. That would be embarrassing. Ah ha ha ha. Crap. Okay. It's good if you hook up all the modules first. Thank goodness I didn't need limestone. No way. Oh, snap. Okay. The next Mirage. Cool, you got all that done? Awesome. Yep, that's what I wanted, to the limit. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do the same thing we did last time, just to make sure we don't have any train problems. Right here, this is slightly higher than the train level, so we'll cut a line, giving this like as a little bit of room. We won't touch this line, and then we'll come through and clear it. You can clear a square in like 3 scoops or something. It's a pretty sweet deal. Okay, I would like this to be a little different. No, not rectangle. I just want to move it. There we go. Yeah, have that. Thanks. Cool. Cool, cool. This game is oddly sometimes very loud, and then other times very, very quiet. It's also because we're way up here. If we were zoomed in a little bit more. There you go. Yeah, you can hear the trains and stuff. Alright, we're good on sand. We're not good on sand. It looked like it was stutter stepping for a second there. I didn't know if we had a level 2 belt somewhere. No, I think I hand built these. These are artisan tier 3 belts. Okay, there's another train on the way. Cargo ship is low on fuel too. Y'all are either going fast enough and frequently enough, or this is also just bone dry. It is bone dry. Neat. Level 2, level 2, level 2, level 2. Okay. Most of this is level 2. I thought some of that was lower. Okay, let's chill that out a bit. I thought we would be prioritizing our ships, no? Yep, then this goes back out. This really hits 2 things. It's this fuel station, and then it's all this. Okay, not connected. Interesting. When did that happen? Yep. No idea. It's gonna be 30 plus degrees Celsius tomorrow. Yeah, I've been seeing the weather reports for like Spain and Portugal and France. And a lot of like what was it? Spain and Portugal are getting absolutely slobber knocked. France had to turn down 2 of its nuke reactors because it's just too dang hot. Yeah. It's absolutely insane. It's absolutely thoroughly insane, for sure. I double checked with a couple of folks, and everyone's busy for today. Womp womp. Yeah, that's not so mind-boggling as, like I said, with the, solars. So I would like another sand train. That guy. New train. Like that. You're gonna do mana battery to HQ sand. Actually, I don't know why I'm not just sorting. I have 3 trains. Hot dang. Now we have a 4th. And we have all the materials. Look at that. Whoop whoop. At our summer in Scotland, it's usually on a Thursday. Is it just one day? It can't be just one singular day, is it? I don't. That's why I'm asking. I would much rather ask and better understand than just throw assumption into the wind and be like, oh, I know about it. I don't. So that's why I'm patiently asking. Okay, so you get summer for one day. Here, we've just had wet. That's been our summer. It's just been... Oh my god. The ghost ships. Here, it's just been hot, and if it's not hot, it's just damp as crap. I think today was okay, or yesterday was, like, generally alright. Dude, I want to frickin' disc golf. I'm checking to see what the humidity is. I almost wonder if I have to water my tomato plants because it's just going to be so damp. Oh, it's 49% humidity. I might actually be able to go outside for a bit. Okay, train is built. Hot dang. Oh, I need to pause it again. Oh, well, now that I think about it, everything else was actually accessible. Okay, now stuff is hooked up? Yes, it is. It's a lot, actually. Alright. The pipe is full, but we're not getting enough throughput tells me this needs to be a level 3. That's also a thing that's happening. Okay. Ships are not saying whatever. Everyone who visits dresses like it's the Bahamas. Everyone that dresses here dress up like Inuits. I get it. That's kind of one of the things where I live is when it gets cold, it does get cold. We have not had as much snow as we've had 20 years ago, 10 years ago, whatever. But when it gets to like the negatives in Fahrenheit, and then it gets positives like 45 degrees Fahrenheit, I'm out. Yeah, I'm not wearing a coat. I have 2 heavy trench coats I really like. I have those like just to block the wind or whatever. So if I go throwing disc in wintertime, that's what I like to wear. It doesn't add a lot to flexibility or whatever. What is it? -4 to dexterity, +1 to charisma, maybe something like that. But I like it. But yeah, the second it gets above freezing, it's not that big of a deal. Shirt optional. Certainly pants optional. I think we've all understood my stance on pants and pant wear in general. All right. Oh, you're genuinely out of stuff. You can be 2. Thanks. You're literally the only thing on this line. It mattered before. 100%. Oh, man. I should make that as part of my introduction. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle. If you know anything about me, you know this is a pants-free stream. That's how we're doing it. I'm gonna go redo my intro the second this stream is over. Stay fresh, cheese bags. This is a pants-free zone. Yeah, 100%. For real. Did I not? Do I need to add that? Is that how we get a Twitch strike? Yeah, I'm just gonna watch this bit. It should be very painless. It's how it was before. Like, literally, like, 1 or 2... And they're migrating. Literally, like, 1 or 2 scoops and it gets it done. Autumn and spring, yeah! When it's, like, cool enough, you can wear, like, a light coat. And for autumn, and it's so beautiful, the trees change color and everything. Yeah. Super cool. Yep, easy cake. Look at that. Done deal. So smooth. Smooth, smooth. Get the rest of that and that. Yeah, warm enough. Yeah, warm enough to have a t-shirt on. Don't have to wear a hat. I don't know if anyone here likes hats. My stance on hats is a lot less stringent than my stance on pants. My pants stance. Okay. That's gonna take a while, for sure. Now, I added a 4th train yet to sand. Are you sand? You better be. Okay, sand. Butter. I mean sulfur. Okay, this is a problem. Where are you trying to go? To the mana battery. You can't go to the mana battery because this ding-dong's in the way. Also, I look pretty in it, I think. Yeah. Everyone's pretty. I wonder if removing this would be a big help. Because it's more intersection stuff that doesn't really act as an intersection. Oh, okay, hold on. That apparently ruined everything. I didn't know I needed a Quay save after that. That probably doesn't help because the train is too long to leave or use the intersection appropriately anyway. But maybe it's... Yeah, that actually wouldn't help at all. It doesn't help one bit. Okay, that looks like that's moving a little bit better. How with some shades on the neck when doing gardening? Yeah. I've come to appreciate the big ol' sun hat. The big ol' sun hat. Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, that's what I'm about. Because, like, I want my entire body to be in the shade all the time anyway. Yeah. Big ol' sun hat. Okay, I'm really hoping this whole low sand thing is just going to take care of itself, but probably not. We got ourselves a real cluster jam. Too many trains, still. I don't know how to fix that at this point. Not really too sure. How are we still low on electronics? Because copper. I don't think another copper train's going to help. Buddy. You are killing me here. Dude did the same thing again. Just going the wrong way. Hydrogen fuel station is out of fuel. That's normal. Cargo ship is low on fuel. Are we... Did we just stop producing hydrogen, like, as a people? Did we just be like, tomorrow be like, nope, it's H3 or nothing? You all are working, right? I see signs of work being done. Here's what we're gonna do. You get a pause. And an upgrade. This is in fact going up. I'm not losing my proboscis over nothing. It hooks into there. That's a level 2, like I thought. None of this is working because we're not getting any sludge. Oh, we are now. Fantastic. Okay. I really don't want to do this, but I feel like I have to do this. Can you also export... Oh, it's full of hydrogen now. Okay. Okay. Never mind. These are just tired ramblings of an old man at this point. Okay, fuel for ship. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, addled ramblings of an old man. That's where we're at. Cool. Okay, how are we on sulfur? I think I can pause that ship pretty soon. We're gonna get one more hit, and actually, you've already left. That's it? Nope. I'll find it. Don't tell me. There it is. Yep. Boop. Yep. Off. Boop. The whole nine. There's no need to have it running continuously. We're always gonna make some sulfur from our foundry. Not as much as we need. But I think one more run is going to be great. And I'll just leave the train there on idle or something. I have a notification as to when we're going to be out of stuff. I does. Awesome. Speaking of does, I'd like to get a little more of this battery built out. Oh, okay. I thought I got the bad notification. Yeah, that's going to be building out for quite a while. Alright, once the butter train comes back, or the sulfur, I mean. You're the guy. Go get the rest of the stuff. And then when you come back, we're done. You're going to get paused, that's going to be that. We're still low on sand, oh my god. I wonder if we should have just built a belt network. I really wanted to try trains. Like, again, no regrets. No regrets. No regrets at all. Knowing what I know now, I think we could do a significantly better job, though. How are we on solar panels? 1095. Alright, yep. We still have a lot of extra that has to pop in and help out, but that's okay. I'd love to get a bit more electronics buttoned up before I start re-enabling research. Oh, there we go. Man, that pops up real fast, doesn't it? Hang on. Oh, yeah, okay. Whew. I was like, hang on, are we not grinding this? Because it looks like it plugs into that. We are not. Low supply of sand. Okay, and another train drops. Okay, this is perfect. It's not going to be that lockstep. If I needed that lockstep, we're talking 6 trains easy. Per process, per product. So here's another one. So we're going to get 3 real... You suck. Okay. The only way to fix this is to do this very poorly. I need another depart notification. After time passes, or 15 days. The thing is, it isn't Slag's fault. This isn't a Slag problem. But because there's other stuff waiting, this is becoming a Slag problem. And that is just straight up frustrating. And we have a lot of slag, holy crap. Okay, limestone recovered very nicely. Oof. That was also a really scary one. No doubt. Okay, are we getting any of this? Oh, right. I was still waiting for this to clear out. And it did, and it did. Hot dang, hot dang. Get that out of there. Thank you. Flat balancer. Dang pants. I think this is going to be a problem. Nope. Fixed it. Check this shim-sham out. Does any of it connect? I have no idea. And I don't care. Oh, you'll find a placement. We'll make this work, buddy. Don't you worry. Stuff's going to be broken, and there's going to be a lot of sad faces, but we'll get this done. Oh, it's going to be stupid. Oh. Sure. Doesn't matter. Hot diggity dang, that's terrible. That is absolutely awful. Alright, we're gonna priority the normal nuclear process, I guess. You know what? Priority that instead. I don't know what's paused in here. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Yes? Yes. Whew. That was almost silly Billy. At that set, thank you! Appreciate the hydrate and stretch. Oh my god, so thirsty. Ugh. Alright, are we doing the thing? It's on the way. Thank frickin' gibbers. We're gonna have the thing we need to do the thing I cared about ages ago. So enriched uranium will... Yeah, I need titanium, and we can get compact reactors. We're getting close. I think maybe the end of next week at the latest. Heading back to the PC, someone asked me to explain how to make inner corners when mining. Ooh. I'll have to ask you how to do that when I check your stream next. Remind me to bother you some more while you're trying to stream and be professional. Remind me to bother you when you're trying to be professional. It'll be great. We'll have a great time. Okay, that gets tuned down. That gets tuned up. That gets tuned down. Do we still have the food thing going on? Let's crank that puppy up. We're still doing great on all the basics, and we've totally recovered on veggies. So that's dope. Get that done. I really want another level of solar before I wrap up today. That would be great. Our solar, or our research in general, is kind of sluggish. It's hit miss. I want maximum amount of efficiency for the amount of materials that we're dedicating. Already posted pics. Hot. What a guy. Look at this. What a. Oh my god. That is the new cool. Oh, you angle the corner like that. Oh. Huh. That has to take a ton of work. I mean, worth it. Yeah, that's something beautiful. You fill it back in, but not flatten, but yeah. Yep, that's something awesome. Also, I hope your trip to the store went well. Yeah, it's just going to keep chunking through that. I mean, everyone's on the spectrum somewhere, right? Everyone's particular about something. So I get it, 100%. I wanted to be a weirdo in front of other people, so apparently Twitch streaming is what I landed on. Or just like video gaming in public in general or whatever. Man, I didn't think we'd ever be able to build this out, but I'm so happy we did. This is gluttony materialized. That's what that is. That's what I'll call that. It's not the mana battery anymore. It's gluttony materialized. Alright, time to move more stuff. Do this by chunk. Yeah, yep. I'm with you 100%. Yep. Just too much effort in a space where effort does not need to be too muched. Alright, this is still absolute soup. What I kind of wish I could do with train control is if I could check the status of a station. Now, in Factorio, what you can do is you can wire a station to a storage. And you can say, if there's 100, I'll just say 100 iron plates at this location, disable this station, don't come here, there's no need for it. But when it comes down to it, you could say, when I'm under 100, send a train. Now, 100 is no real number whatsoever, but just as an example, you can disable and enable a station on the fly. It's really strong. I used to do sanding and polishing for making dice. My friend who started was like, I've done it for years, but I just can't compete with your... Yeah. No, I get it. I totally get it. That's crazy. I mean, that's a cool thing, in my opinion. That's a cool thing. Alright, sand looks good. Sand looks much better. Okay, that fourth train, I think, was important and necessary. Alright, we're still working on this. Yep. It's so weird. Like, my stance on how the solar stuff was going to go at the very beginning of this is like, I just need a place to put all my solar panels, and then I'll be a happy man. And I've moved them, like, 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got 5 spots for it now. We're doing one spot. The save file we're gonna make is be like, dude, stop moving stuff. No, I get it. It's a game where you move and relocate stuff, but I hate it. Stop doing it. And be like, tough bananas? Tough bananas. There's a mod called Programmable Network Lines that might give you that option. That would be great. That would be absolutely amazing. This big truck, this mega truck. Oh, it's out of fuel. I can't force fuel you. I was going to say, this big truck that's driving is so small now with all the space we've opened up. It looks infinitesimal. Oh, for God's sake. We're out of sand again. I'm never going to have enough sand. Yeah, you can only force fuel trains. Makes sense. I guess. Oh, not that much. Hey guys, keep it going. Oh, I know. I know this is going to be a just boatload of work for sure. Yeah, sounds good. I hope it goes well. Have yourself a good night, my friend. I'm going to do this for about another 20 minutes and try to line this up. Hold on. Hey, got it. We call that business. To business! Oh, thank you, Hat That Sad. I appreciate it. Alright. This is like Mark 1 of this project, or 2 or whatever. First was getting a lot of this light stuff flattened out, which I said would not take long. It didn't. It was all level 4. We needed it to level 2. Provided some dirt and some rock. Bought us a bunch of land. So that was phase 1. Phase 2 was starting this nonsense. Phase 3 is going to be cut, paste. Right into the... Just chuck her right in the ocean. Did I see we're out of graphite? I don't remember where I'm making graphite. Oh, right here. Oh, it's so cute. We're out of graphite? Someone has an alert on graphite, and I don't know what or why. No, sand is fine. We're just hauling dump trucks of this crap. Maybe in the grand scheme of things, trains are most effective for the early game, where you're not doing a ton of volume, or finished product, where you have the highest density of an item. I'm just going to use Factorio as a representative for a lot of my, I guess, references? I'm going to use it as a representative for my references. Good. The idea is item density, especially when we're talking about a train, right? it's actually stack size is really the thing. Is raw ore only stacks to 50 per slot, right? Per slot on an inventory slot. Plates are 100. So by putting it into iron plates, you already doubled your density. If you go to steel, it's another 5 to 1. It needs 5 iron plates to make 1 steel plate. So what you do is you get better and better and better density. What you're doing without expanding the size of your trains is you're actually greatly increasing your throughput. So, yeah, it's an interesting thing. This game doesn't super care about stack sizes. A train hopper wagon can hold 120. 120 of what? It doesn't matter. A flatbed cargo can hold 120. 120 of what? It doesn't matter. Like that sort of mechanic doesn't really exist. And it's not necessarily a bad deal. You know, it's the other beautiful thing of games that are of the same genre can exhibit themselves differently, can represent themselves the way they want to be, right? The developers have a different idea in this game on how to handle it. Woob has a different way of handling it. It's all very cool. It's all very interesting. Minecraft even has different stack sizes, doesn't it? I haven't played Minecraft in like so long. Like, realistically, same kind of a deal. Kind of. It would be way easier to carry a stack of high-end stuff than all the crap it takes to make it, right? So, kind of the idea there. How are we on solars? Okay. Keep deleting, I guess. I want to do this in small chunks because I don't want to completely bleed out my truck network. I'm going almost Caligula crazy on this thing. Caligula is a Roman emperor who wanted to fight, it'd be Neptune. Because Roman. Poseidon is a Greek equivalent. Who wanted to fight Neptune. Or was it Poseidon? I don't remember. Anyway, ordered his troops to take spears and stab the water. That's going Caligula crazy. And there's a lot of other stuff back there that we're not going to talk about, but taking something to the nth degree is maybe a good way to say that instead. How are we on stone? We're good for a bit. When we get here, it's going to be absolutely no problem. It does look really cool, though, right? All these solars? I think so. Okay, is this still titanium? You have titanium in 1 dirt. This is full of stuff. Yes, we are full of titanium. Horrible history song about the worst Roman emperors. Highly recommend. I haven't. Can you? Is there a link to a thing you could send me? That would be awesome if you don't mind. On the same tier or on a different tier of the pirates who don't do anything? Just throwing out an idea. I'm waiting for Orbital to be like, hey, you shut up over there. Real funny, John. Real funny. I can honestly just watch this all get built. Thank goodness there's no such thing as tsunamis or tidal waves or anything else that might make this a little weird building it right on a coastline. Dude, something sneezes and this whole thing is in the thing. It didn't. Can you whisper it to me? And then I can post it? Or Discord. Oh, wait, you don't have Discord. Right. Right. I remembered. Too late, but I remembered. Can you? Yeah, if you could whisper it to me, I'll paste it. I'm listening. No, it made me chuckle. Don't apologize. Don't apologize for who you are. That was great. I got a chuckle out of it. No one was harmed in the exercising of puns. We're fine. This is also costing me a dumpster worth of T4 construction parts, probably. I think you click on my name or something, and it says like Hollaback Girl or Whisper a Guy. You want to do Whisper a Guy. Why does this look off by 1? Okay, it's not. Thank goodness. There's that. %72% on the research. So let's do some really bad math, shall we? I think we should. If we have 1,000 solar panels, and each solar panel makes 200 kilowatts, right? That looks like it is 200,000 kilowatts, so 200 megawatts. Okay. So that times 0.02. So we're getting 4 megawatts every time we do the research upgrade. I think. Does it work if you whisper me first? Sounds good to Bloom. Have yourself a delightful rest of your night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I can try whispering at you, Poil. Let's try it. How does that? Does that do you? I've sent a whisper. Look at us. Look at us 40 and olders doing technology, huh? Look at that. Well, tell your family. I'm gonna call my parents later and be like, you're not gonna believe this. You're not gonna believe what I did. We're out of plastic. I find that interesting because there's plastic right here. Oh, God. I just need to restructure everything. That's all it has to have. Everything needs to do thing. No, Twitch demands I register my phone number. It's cool. I need you to spell out every character of the URL one after another in the message field. And we'll get this hammered out. W.W.W. The Wizard. Alright, time for more of this action. 2 more rows. Here we goes. I don't know why you're apologizing. It's all good. Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. I will look that up. I have found it. The exact title. And for context, here's the link. We need to literally share like 40 characters of information, and it's all just incredibly painful. Well, if you don't have a Twitch phone number registered, you could register via MySpace. We could be MySpace pals? I'm curious, is that still a thing? MySpace. Huh. It is. Look at that. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is a music thing now. I need to use a Facebook account to join MySpace? What? Yeah, you need a Facebook account to join. Forget that noise. Okay. I just shattered my brain. You want to join our social network? You can use a different social network. But I don't has a Facebook. Solomon Grundy won't pants too. That's all it is. That's all this turns into is just Solomon Grundy won't pants too. I guess I don't. Look at after the 19th or 30th warning or whatever, it was like, nah, I don't need the books. It's cool. Like years ago, I messaged like whoever I had on speed dial. I was like, hey, if you know me and you want to get a hold of me, use like my number and stuff later. Now that's how that went. So little time am I spending doom scrolling. It's great. Would recommend. Boop. Like how it usually gets like we have like 600 or 2,000 solar panels or something, then I deploy that and it's like nothing. Yeah, our little trucky dudes are going to be plenty busy for the rest of the session, that's for sure. But look at this. This opens up so much space, doesn't it? Yeah! Oh, that gets pinned. Hold on. How do I do a pin? I figured it out. Hey! Unpin after end of stream. Yes. No, end of stream. God, prompts within prompts within prompts. It's like a Mentat wrote this thing. Okay. What was I even talking about? For mods and such, I'm terrified to try to get back into Skyrim. I played Skyrim when it came out. I think I just got bored halfway. Not being able to create my own spells was a real turn-off, to be honest. I forgot which one, but there was one beforehand that did like a pretty dang decent job of spell crafting. What do you want? I want a destruction school spell. Okay. Fireball? Fireball. I mean, why are we even talking? Fireball. And it's like it can have either a range that it goes, a radius, and an amount of damage. And then all that stuff calculated to a cost, right? A cost for the spell to be created, and a cost for the mana. Sorry, I'm getting all chatty. Low supply of hydrogen, you don't say. Son of a biscuit. Are you not force feeding this guy? You know what, it's probably totally fair. I've got a lot of trucks going on. Oh, so right. So the cool thing about that whole system was you could make hybrid spells. So for like one spell, and this was not mana efficient at all, but you could say, I want this to be, I want to carry more stuff. So you just increase your carrying weight or whatever by like 120 pounds or whatever. That was awesome. I could be a pack rat. But I also want like some abjuration. Like I want a shield. So 10 temporary hit points or something. Like it was kind of fun. You can mix and match stuff like that. You could also mix different elements. Like it was super cool. Then I got to Skyrim. And I'm like, hey, when do we get to make our own spells? And like I was gaming with a friend that we just didn't know. We didn't want to look online because we don't want to ruin anything. It's like, I think when you get to Spellhaven or whatever, I don't remember the name of it. And then we get there and it's like, here's where all the magic of all the land in all of Skyrim is calculated, like the Library of Alexandria. And I'm like, cool. All the spells? Awesome. And like that was it. And I'm like, well, I want to make my own. Make my own is the keyword for us to run out of rubber. Alright. Pretty soon, we're going to have all this migrated over, and then we're going to take a long break from building solars. Like, just a long sit down. But not before I do this. Thanks. How's our limestone coming? I don't remember what it looked like before. Hold on. I need a very objective look at this. So 4 bins. I'm going to call that 5 bins. Let's say 3 hours ago. 5 bins. I don't know if I built the train thing before then, but 5 binny bins. Binny bin, 5 binny bins. Okay. We might have way more. Or we might have way less. I don't think we had less. But like if we had 12 bins and now we have 5, that's concerning. Loading and saving almost takes no time, so that's no big deal. Alright. Yep, that's concerning. Did I have the train thing set, or the thing set up? I didn't. Okay, so that doesn't really... That's fine. We're gonna go for about another hour on stream, just to heads everybody ups on that, and then I need to skedaddle. I should be playing this more often. I like it. It's a cute little guy. I shouldn't do it when the game is loading, because I think it stuttered a bunch. Womp womp. Okay. 5 bins. Well, I bet you I know why we're having... Well, that seems actually pretty reasonable. I bet you I know why we're out of fuel. Is because I'm commanding all my vehicles to go from one side of the island to the other. That doesn't help. Can you do this in one shot? There it is. There's the guy. There was a truck in the way. Call him now. Make a reservation. Call him right now. There's a strong chance. I'm going to teach somebody how to play cribbage. What's going on here? Truck is struggling. Yeah, I get it, man. Ooh, hey, we're done with this project too? Just about? Okay, now, before everyone disengages, the important thing is that we make sure the excavators are just doing stuff all the time. Because what happens is the trucks are like, well, the excavators don't have any orders. And the excavators are like, I don't care if I don't have any orders, I'll just sit here. But the second the excavators have nothing to do, the trucks are like, cool, I'm going home, nuts to this noise. You guys said there'd be punch and pie. No punch, no pie. Okay, that looks pretty good. We're going to keep going all the way. Was it 4? Oh, it's 2 more, actually. Now, yeah, okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. I had a thought, and then it completely derailed. Here we are. Thank you. All right. So now they're probably going to just go somewhere else. Oh, that guy's finishing. That guy's finishing. Come on. One more scoop. Oh, come on. One scoop. Officer Dibble. Oh, from Top Cat? Are we pulling Top Cat references on me? Do I look like an unsophisticated Hanna-Barbarian? Top Cat references on me? Ah. Alright, I think I found my people. Oh, boy. I tried watching older cartoons now. And they're either like, yeah, this is kind of funny, or they're just cringe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of one that was like just absolute oh, we talked about it already. Not today. Clutch Cargo. Do we talk about Clutch Cargo? Like, the people that are here? I'm gonna get... Oh, man. If you don't know the exploits of one Clutch Cargo, let me get you set. Okay, where's season 1, episode 1? I found it. It is cringe. Okay, I did. Oh, here it is. You can ignore this one. This is Clutch Cargo. I was talking with somebody and we were just having like we were vibing or whatever. I'm like, what's the oldest like cartoon memory you have? And it was for them it was Clutch Cargo, and I'm like, I never heard of Clutch Cargo. And they're like, oh man. And we were talking, and the conversation was like, this makes Hanna-Barbera look like Studio Ghibli. It's just like, uh-oh. So then I watched it. I'm like, oh my god. Was the animation budget like $8 in a toaster? Like, what was this? Spread out, look for prints. I found prints. No, fingerprints. Fingerprints. I don't think so. Animaniacs was also quite good. Pinking the Brain. What's not to like, right? Dr. or Professor Scratch and Sniff? Dr. Scratch and Sniff? This is a family. Wait, which one? This one here? Or Clutch Cargo? Or Animaniacs? Or the VeggieTales one you like so much? Okay, so I'll take that one back immediately. I'm sorry. Oh. Bro. I didn't mean it. Orbital, come back. I love you. I didn't mean it. I did at the time, and I just... I was gonna say you were aimed at children. That's slightly more disturbing than the thing you said. The Hair Bear Bunch. What was really unsettling was probably also... what was it? The Banana Splits? The Banana Splits was like a band. And they're the Banana Splits. And they're in costume. They're just in antiquing costume. Antiquing? They were definitely something. All right, what is our problem with... Oh, this got paused. Oh, crap. Oh, that got paused when I reloaded the game. Haha, shucks. All right. Well, that's a thing that happened. And we're going to fix it. How come... Yeah. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sha-na-na-na-na-na-na. That's like the same stuff I was saying before, is like nothing beats a theme song that is just the name of the show 30 times. Same, yeah, 1 banana, 2 banana, 3 banana, 4, 5 banana, 6, and then there's something more. Tra-la, yeah, same energy, same vibe. What? Are we talking about Clutch Cargo? Orbital, tell me, are we talking about Clutch Cargo? I didn't know this thing existed, and now this is all I want to ever talk about. And it's yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. All right, let's go down the list. We're out of electronics. Why? Are all the machines running? None of the machines are running. That's cool. That's my second favorite part. It's because we're out of electronics. We're out of electronics because we're out of rhubarb. We're out of rhubarb because... Are we out of sulfur? Quoi? Makes 9. Needs... Something is absolutely jacked. Oh, the... Oh, crap. What is it? The stick? The rod? Please look directly into... The sensor? Oh, what is it? Please do not touch the sensor. Any interference with the sensor, it'll have to recalibrate the sensor. I can't remember the name of that now. Brock Sampson. That's all I'm going to say about that. We're full of water? You're kidding. I haven't had that problem this whole time, and now we've got water problems? I'm having all kind... How come every time, like, near the end of a stream, stuff gets wacky, but at the beginning of the stream, we're just knocking problems left and right? I don't care. Get out. Did that help? Kind of. We're waiting on fuel gas. Something has shattered beyond belief. I Wait a minute. I don't know what that is. I don't want to know what that is. Don't share with me what that is, okay? Thanks. Penguin Master, what's up? Hi again, I have a question about waste from the colonists. Is it more efficient to store it in a storage building or in a pile? Seemingly storage buildings are better, especially if you can recycle it later. It doesn't technically matter. You can dig it back up in a pile. You can dig it all back up. So it doesn't technically really matter. If you're talking about efficiency as in space, I would say storing it in bins are better. But realistically, if you dump it on the ground, you can just dig it back up again. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. Where's it like a good example? Like here, I got a big old hole here. I can just dump all that waste. You do the same thing. Put a mine control tower. And you would say, the only thing that can be dumped here is waste. And edit the area, however you want. Yeah? We'll do something like that. And then dumping designation at whatever height you want, right? Blurp. There you go. Because this mining control tower has jurisdiction or ownership over this area, no one's going to just come here and dump stuff they're not supposed to. They're only going to dump this waste. So you can do something like that. The only thing that I've noticed is if you dump it in a hole and you want to get it back out, you're going to get dirt and rock and crap, and then that has to get sorted. So if you want it to be, I'm going to put it in a thing, and I want to pull just that back out, my recommendation would be storage bins or whatever. But yeah, ultimately when it comes down to it, you could do it any way you want. Dump it over a mountain, dump it into a hole. If you dump it into the ocean, it's kind of lost. So that, if you use waste to build out more land, then it's kind of gone. You'd have to do a lot of screwing around to get it back out. Yeah. Happy to answer any questions at all that you have. Okay, that gets borked. That's working. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I was fixing stuff. Yeah, dump it on flat ground. Yeah, whatever you want to do. No problem. Good luck. Have fun. Okay, rubber bad. Can I buy rubber on the quick just to... I can. Okay, just to get the maintenance back up. Hey, Zenny, please don't sit on the power extension thing. Thank you very much. You zoned up for a second. If you didn't message, it's going to make the same amount of pollution regardless of where you dump it. I did not mention that. Status of maintenance low on the fuel gas. Oh, God. Literally, what happened? We're low on rubber for... Okay. Okay. Okay, right. Yep, that makes a lot of sense as to why you don't like that. That does make a ton of sense. Yes, agreed, 100%. I didn't give that a lot of thought. Okay. Has a large supply of waste pressed. Because fuel gas. We're not incinerating because fuel gas. Okay, this has to be... Alright. We're in trouble. We're in trouble, kids. Shucks. Alright. You ain't working because... Well, y'all are. Yeah, okay. You are working. It's really hard to tell, but you all are working. You guys aren't working because diesel. So, alright. Here's what we're going to do from now on. No more diesel. Just let that bleed out. If we have a bit of a brownout, blackout situation, it's fine. I'm not dealing in diesel anymore. I put a diesel thing here so we could just specify rubber a bit better. Okay, well now we've got a ton of rubber. I never know if I have to poke the bear to get the bear to move, or if the bear is going to move under its own volition anyway. Okay, well now we've got hydrogen. Okay, the thing we need now is fuel gas. Fuel gas is critical. And the problem is I'm using fuel gas to do stuff. So hold on. Not there. No, don't accept the signed only. Okay. This fuel gas here, the lowest priority. If we absolutely have to... Nope. Nope. Okay. If we absolutely have to get rid of some, this is where you can dump it off. But there we go. That's better. Okay. We're back on the thing. There we go. It doesn't take super long for us to work that out. It also doesn't take super long for everything to screw up. Okay, we're still out of maintenance. What happened? What happened? Okay, there we go. That's better. We'll be back up in no time. How much do you guys need? Okay. Okay, there we go. That should catch up pretty quick. Mind control. Oh, dang, you all finished? I was gonna come back here in like 5 minutes, but y'all finished. Snap. Snap diddly. Alright, yeah. This. That gives you more than enough place to dump. This is great. Oh, man. And we already have a bit of a gap in between this and the rail line anyway. Yeah, just chippity chop the whole chippity chop thing. Okay, no improvements on maintenance, huh? Have we just been coasting the whole maintenance thing for like a very long time now? Maintenance. Just level 1. That's not helpful. Okay. These jagged bits indicate to me that we have 1 or 2 machines, I guess 1 machine, because 400 is the difference. On, off, on, off, on, off. So that means 3 of our machines, because we have 4, 3 of our machines are running flat out. So if one is going on, off, like this kind of a thing, it's not that big of a deal. We're not at maximum. If it was a flat top, that would tell me that we'd be hitting it real hard. So right now we just got to wait for the numbers to come back up. But we are fine. Now we got to make up every deficit we've had. Yep, there we go. See, we splatted real bad. So this is going to demand 2, and then it's going to go back to 1.6, and then we'd be fine. Recycling is still good. Train 18 has no fuel? What the what? Okay. We're done with research for the day. Unity, everything fell apart. Interesting. You get paused. And you off. On. Oh, trust me, it'll work out in the wash in like a second here. Not that guy, that's gold. Bauxite, alright. And boop, there you are, my friend. 15 units of the good stuff. So limestone has not fallen down any. You don't have enough fuel. Alright. I'm a little confused as to what's what. Did I dip us down in power too hard? Yeah, 15 months doesn't sound like a lot, but I have everyone eating at 40%. There we go. There's the dip I wanted to see. So this is going to go back to 1.6. It'll normalize, no problem. Yep, I want to see one more dippy dip month. There we go. That's perfect. Yeah, it's still something that I want to mention to any new players is like when we talk about maintenance, maintenance is this bucket. Imagine like a big bucket with all the tools and duct tape and WD-40 and whatever you need to do whatever you need to maintain a vehicle, a building, or whatever. When the big bucket is empty, every little vehicle and belt and train and structure and whatever has their own little internal bucket, like an own little tool chest they have inside of them, right? So if I click on a vehicle, you can see that this guy has some maintenance. And so even if we had 0 maintenance production right now, stop dead, everything can still run for a little longer. But to get that 0 back up to 100, we have to refill everyone's individual bucket before we can do the big bucket. So that takes a little while for that to all kind of come to pass. Awesome. How are we on titanium? Awesome. We have so much of this stuff. Oh, I wanted to shut off the... Hold on. This guy. You're done. Oops, you're done. Thanks. This train can go one more time. And then you're just going to sit here and do nothing. We've got a lot of sulfur. And of course that can mean sulfur into other stuff. I have too many trains. It makes me so sad. It makes me so sad that's the conclusion I'm coming to just over and over again. Too many trains, too many trains. Alright, that's getting done up. This can get done up. Oop, we're already back to 28% maintenance. That's awesome. Yep, all y'all scramble bambles so I can do this. Thank you. That's correct, right? Fan freaking tastic. Okay. Also, this is going to come over like this as we proceed. Oof. I didn't think we'd make it out of that one alive, gonna be honest. There we go. Alright. The funny thing is, this looks so much smaller than this, doesn't it? It's gotta be the same abouts. 35k. 35,000 panels. Oh, I can't even highlight this whole thing. 47. Alright, this is significantly bigger. It has digested the size of the battery. Alright, what else do I want to knock out? Got about another 40 minutes or so for stream time. Then I gotta make myself look pretty and head out. Yep, this is awesome. Can I get y'all working on sand again? I don't really need sand, but I super don't need copper right now. So which one of you holds the keys to the kingdom? So to speak. Yeah, literally anywhere in this heading is going to be great. So if you could just... hold on. Let's do something like this. Yep. In this case, I super duper don't want to get the whole thing grouped up because I'm trying to separate both products out. Thanks. Y'all can stop playing in the hole, but you can't stop playing the hole because we're trying to get rid of the copper. Hydrogen station is... Yeah. Building more solars will help, and not just decommissioning them and moving around. Do I have our wood chip power plant on auto balance? Don't auto balance. Just cook all the time. How's our wood anyway? Yep, it rises, it falls. It'll rise again when we get all this back stuff cut, and then this all front stuff matures, and that'll work out pretty well. This is out of hydrogen. That's interesting. Okay, are we sitting better on fuel gas? We have literally any. I would call it a win. Waste got caught up. Maintenance is at 54%. We're getting there. We're out of copper again. Oh, there we go. As I live and breathe. Low supply of electronics. No! After, like, a night of sleep, I'm going to come back. I'm going to click, like, 3 buttons and everything's going to be fixed. I'm going to have no idea why. That's the thing that bugs me. It's like we're going to... Every time we end a stream, there's problemas. And then I'll come back tomorrow and be like, oh, wait. Yeah, click, 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 bang. We're done. Look at that. You're welcome. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. And just like... Okay, hold on. Show me your... This. Is this not hooked up? It is, but we just don't have any fuel? Yeah, okay. That's an issue. You're out. You're out. You're alright? Okay. New export route. That guy. Okay, yep. Now, you don't need that much, but you do need some. So let's say 250 dedicated. Okay, that should handle that problem. Train has no fuel. Alright, well. There you go, buddy. Okay, no more canola. Yep, because we literally just stopped making it. How much canola are we actually using? Like, minimal amounts. So here was the end goal with this whole thing. The reason why I wanted to get it into this container specifically was so I could do something like this. Now, this is just going to push it back into the line, where if I didn't put these checks in or do any limiting, this wouldn't help us one bit at all. But this will work out pretty sweet. Because I don't need the stuff to go anywhere else but back in line. And now that alternates out. I need you to tell me when you are above 25%. Because then something's truly gone sideways. Okay. Because, again, I'm not growing it. So if there's just a ton of stuff we're getting extra somehow, somewhere, that's a problem. I'll pause this when it gets in so I can keep a better idea of this half of the system. Yeah, but dupe. I don't care about power problems. Yep. We're going to get hit. We're going to get hit real bad. And then we're done. This can go away whenever we're done with it. Should that still be paused? We're out of rocks? Oh, for butt's sake. You... No. You look like you'd like to hold some rocks. There we go. Are we actually offline? No. We have so much of this stuff in storage, right? Yeah, we're never gonna go offline. Cool. Hee hee. Alright, low supply of wood. We'll turn off some char burners. I like how they wink. See how they wink? Hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Lovely weather. I think they wink once every month or whatever. Goes, hey, how you doing? How's it going? Good weather? How about sports? Yeah. They're very cheery, char burners. Hello. Get you some speed. These are assembly 4s. That's not what I wanted. Unity means two things. One, it's fast build, and the second is fast production. At the moment, it did not know which one I wanted, and that's totally fine. Okay, there's that. That's already level 2. That's already level 2. Are you getting everything you want and need to fulfill your life for the very best? You... Okay, great. Awesome. No arguments. Mate, I am fixing that so much right now. You hang on to your proboscis. Okay. There's all that. There's all that. Okay. Move more solars? Maybe? Maybe. Crack knuckles. Figure out if we can build a brand new mega factory here with bus control and no trucks whatsoever. I'm not ready to do titanium yet. I really want to finish that research before the session's out. I don't know if we can knock out 7% research. Oh, it's still running. Oh, right. Okay. That changed things. That needs a bump. And that can go down. It'll recalibrate by the end of December. We just gotta wait till the end of the month. Negative 4.2, negative 1.45. I can totally afford that. Negatives are calculated immediately when you pay for them. So that's why the number shifts very violently negative. Even if you have a bunch of stuff you curtailed to gain positive, it doesn't matter. The account only reconciles at the beginning of the month. So what happens is you get paid Unity and then you pay out Unity. That's how it works. A negative 11? Is it cause... Meh. No idea. Speaking of which... this contract can be terminated. How does it... Oh, I have to unassign it? I think? Ah, there we go. Okay. Hi. Oh, it wasn't even a contract. That's still fine. Yep, this was for sulfur. I'll leave it there. We have a lot of sulfur. I do not need more sulfur for a good long while. I don't need titanium for a freaking good long while. Dang, man. Train has no fuel. Oh, you're almost there. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. There's fuel to be had. Come on. Come on. The cats are circling my chair as if this were shark-infested waters, and I am none too appreciative. Come on, get you... Oh, hold on. How much fuel can you actually hold? 48. Okay, that's enough to fill you up. Yeah, nice. Okay. I don't care about that. Thank you. I've already paused them. Hold on. I did not pause them. Ah, that's the problem. So hold on. Can I have that alert again? Thanks. Thanks. Okay, great. Perfect. Wonderful. Yeah. It's all paused. This can all be paused? I don't know how much I care about 6 more workers. I mean, I don't know how much I care about 8 more workers, but more workers is more workers, right? 96%! Oh, God, we're getting close. I'd be just so happy. That would be just so happy? I would be just so happy. Okay, we're gonna nuke out another row of this. And then we're gonna build... That's getting built. It's very precise. I can't be bothered to do something correct twice, so I'm just going to do it wrong once. My cat's rubbing up on my leg. Zenny, please not now. Please not now. Hey, I think I got it. That looks right. Cool. Oof. I did. That's when I paused the mine. The ship came back and it had a mid load or whatever. So then I sent it again to get the rest of it, and that's when I shut her down. So that's all done and dusted. Yeah. Low supply of electronics. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. Son of a biscuit. So, we are going to raid Blazeworks TV. If you're not familiar with them, they are very good in the art of Path of Exile and ARPGs. That's kind of their specialty. One of the things that I was really fascinated about was they did a retrospective, like a quick retrospective, I guess, between ARPGs, Diablo 2 versus Path of Exile. And I think they did a pretty darn good job of it. I've been talking to Blaze right now, and it sounds like they're going to be doing another one of their podcasts. So what they've done is they reach out specifically to either developers of Path of Exile or people that are like speedrunners of the game or like really have a really firm grip of the mechanics. And they do a podcast. It's actually pretty cool. So this is going to be like, we'll see them, we'll see their guest. The last time I saw it was with someone who was like a speedrunner of Path, but also was very popular among the Diablo 2 community. So when it was talking about mechanics and function and layout for the game, what was really interesting was you had someone that this is like their bread and butter. They don't play anything else, right? This is their game. And I always tip my hat to folks like that because, like, for me, I'm way too into, like, just other games. Like, oh, God, another game. Oh, there's a DLC. I just keep bouncing. But to truly master a game, I think is really fascinating. Yeah, so in about 30 minutes or so, maybe a little earlier. Yeah, about 30 minutes, right about there. We're going to go raid Blazeworks TV. And that's the thing. So I've already reached out to them. They said, yeah, I'm doing my podcast in a half hour. I'm like, cool. I wasn't sure if that was another day. And they said, make sure you tell your folks that this is going to be a fairly nerdy action role-playing game, kind of a podcast. So here's the warning. The first one I saw was, yeah, like I said, really good. They were going all the way down to when it came down to like the runes. Tunic does look really good. I got tunic from a I got tunic from a Humble Bundle sale, I think. Or maybe it was itch. Maybe it was an itch sale. But they had tunic. So I have tunic. I have not looked into it. Can you do me a solid? When you look into tunic, if you do, can you let me know what you think of it? I'd like to know what... I've heard it's like, if you like Zelda, you'll love tunic. That's what I've heard. But, you know, that was way back when. Might be different now. Cool. So we have... What are we looking like? What are we looking like in terms of research? 10%? Ugh, so much work to scroll. Oh, we're 12%. Hot diggity daffodil. Okay, so... That's awesome. So we have how many? How many panels? Yeah, I don't care about that anymore. Power, there we are. Let's just say it's 1,000, right? Oh, if it's like Dark Souls. Mechanist, sorry, welcome to the stream. Man, Dark Souls are fine games. I'm not yelling at like Dark Souls as whatever, but like it's the anti-me game. I need a game where I invest in something and it develops and it's not for me. So yeah, okay, so definitely if you give it a gander, let me know. Because now I really, really want to know. Okay, so we have 1,000 solar panels, right? Times... what would 12% be? 22? No, 24. 0.24. So 240 kilowatts. So 240 kilowatts. That can't be right. That's just one extra panel? That's not right at all. Okay. 1,000 divided by... That's not right. What am I trying to do here? So of the 1,000 panels, 120 are free. There we go. That was really hard to do. If you have 10 of a thing, or if you have 100 of a thing, and you have 12% is free, then it's like you got 12 of them. 12 extra. Okay, really shite math, but that's what I got right now. Okay, what else? We're low on sand. I almost don't believe you. We're low on electronics. Wood is still trending negatively, which is not great. Probably because we had to bust our chops to get more hydrogen going on. So I want you to not do anything unless there's 500 ready. And I've already prioritized this. Yeah. Yep. It's because we're actually pushing this back a bit. So let's do that. How are we on hydrogen now? NGU, number go up. Okay. Now, if I wanted a through and through system, we can talk about this real quick without getting into really any detail. Any raw material, and when I say raw material, I mean ores, I mean minerals, I mean agriculture goods, anything like that. We are not making that here. The idea of this entire thing is we're going to bring in trains, right? Or whatever. And these trains are going to deliver all the intermediary might not even be the right word. All the non-raw materials. So when we talk about buildings, we're going to talk about unit stations like this. And this is going to be iron slabs, right? And this is going to be copper, whatever. I keep saying iron because it's so integral for the first half of the game. So iron, copper, steel, glass, whatever. And then what we would do is with all that is we would take all the production stuff and we would do whatever we want with it. So what's a good example? Vehicle parts Mark III. This gets us all the way to vehicle parts. So instead of trucks delivering, this all becomes busificated. Hang on, I might have to put this conversation on hold until I can get more stuff figured out. We're actually running low on coal? Huh. I find that weird to believe. That's rock. That's coal. That's on the way. Yeah, okay. Sand? I bet you any money our trains are all jammed up or something. Something super, super fun. Okay, well this doesn't instill confidence. What are you doing? Titanium? Hold on. Remote to mana battery titanium. How come you're here? I super screwed something up. I don't know what it is. Okay, so titanium's here. It goes out. It goes across. Oh no, actually. Oh. It doesn't work at all. Yay. That was the riddle. Was it the Sphinx? Was it the Sphinx's riddle? Did I do it right? Yay. Yeah. This is really problematic. Yeah, I know, right? Also, thanks. I need that grate right now. I need that. I definitely need that right now. Yep. Oh, dingles. Alright. No, it's fine. Stay at height of 4. Well, excavators are going to hate this one trick. Oh, this barrier got built. Yeah, there was no ding dang way it was ever going to get to the other side there. Alright. Get out. Thanks. Okay, so that answers half the prize. Oh my god. Thank you. Okay, someone explain this to me like I'm a child. Fine. 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 Okay, at some point it just goes absolutely bananas. For reasons. The road intersection's not my biggest concern right now, but maybe? There we go. Okay, now go down. This sucks. That's an answer? I mean, I suppose that's an answer, but that's a dumb answer. That's a bad, dumb answer. Can we... No? Okay, I'm gonna find it. Hold on. No, the problem with the merge was height. Good thought, though. Okay. You know what? I'm feeling frisky. Why not? Yeah, okay. So now the titanium lads can get off the thing and go to titanium. And then they can come over here and still go to the battery. Okay, cool. Alright, so that was a big thing. Okay. Oh my god. It took all of my stamina. I'm exhausted. Alright, I wonder how much that would help now that 2 trains are going the way they should be going and not absolutely somewhere else. You, my friend, are actually going to go the way I want you to. Hey, alright. So, is there anything else that would ever go this way? No? No, I mean, but it's still 2 trains that are screwing around. Okay, low supply of wood. We're at 2.1k now, that we're not making so much coal. Yeah, it rebounds kind of quick. I actually don't need that. It actually rebounds kind of quick. Moments that I don't need coal production, it spikes. So let's turn that back on like that. Low supply of hydrogen. Oh my god. It just fixed it. I'm lying to myself. I didn't fix anything. Nothing's running cause oil. Why? Oh my god, depart now. Just go, go, go. We're low on food packs. Everything's falling apart. I think it's because, like, these pet projects and all these vehicles just going non-stop, right? Honestly, I got 2 more level ups of solar power. I'm actually really happy about that. Okay, so anyway, maybe I can have the last 15 minutes. We could talk about this idea, right? So imagine we cut out all the storage. There's no such thing as the storage. These two become disassociated. Is there storage? Technically there is. It's in the trains. But this is how you can build a bus. So what we'll do is we'll do flats. Just so you get an idea. So there's one. The bus system is named after the bus on a motherboard. You can also think of it as like a bus on a, you know, regular passenger bus. You can think of it like that too. I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life. A bunch of people on the same, in the same vehicle going to a similar destination, that if there's any bifurcation or they're not going the way they want to go, they can just change their route later or get a cab or whatever. Do the whole thing. Tripsy for the drinks. Thanks, buddy. Wheels on the bus do go round and round. Unless it's my broke-ass bus, and the only thing that goes beep beep are the tires. Yeah, I am. Yeah. So here's your very unceremonial bus, but all the items come from here. So again, no storages. So what is this? Okay, that's not helpful. Oh, I already have all that pushed in here. Okay, so anyway, that gets moved over. I need mech parts, let's say. So change. This is all throwaway. This is just topics for conversation. So no give, no take. Same thing as before. And this can be ultra tight. And then U-shape. Or maybe steel's on the bottom. Let's say steel's on the bottom. Now, there's a couple things we could do. We could either just hook it in like so. Or you could have a problem about it. That's fine too. We could hook it in like so. And just assume that it's going to get split proper. Or we could put a balancer in there and allow for some priority. So there's that. That's one idea. The other idea is, and then here's it with the splitter. Or balancer, whatever they're called. Victorio calls them splitters. This one calls them balancers. That's the wrong guy. Thank you, thank you. This looks like this. If we say this is the highest priority thing we're ever going to do, boom. There you go. So now, mech parts can either join the flow, or this could be its own bus somewhere else. So let's go down a little bit more. Right? There you go. This doesn't have to be a 3, but you get where I'm coming from. There's that, right? Easy. You need more production, you build on the line. The left side is the intermediary products. The right side is still the raw goods. So the next tier we need is electronics. So it's copper and rubber. So something like this, right? So electronics level numero uno is right there. Just went right past it like a mouse. 3 and 4. So same deal, right? We're going for abstract. Now this comes over here. Scoots up. There you go. This sits here. Now this needs... this is going to produce mech parts, but this needs stuff we've already made. So if we want, we could just push it over here. Same thing. It bifurcates, it loads, or whatever. So this goes on and on and on and on and on down a line. And then ultimately what we can do is we can set up this exact same load like this. So we didn't use any trucks in transferring all the materials around, but what we have is whatever we constructed in this bus line system. And this can be done hundreds of ways, really. But this would be the ins and the outs. So you could do one train per location or one train with a lot of locations, whatever you want. Hey, man, you guys are just killing it. Is that everything up there? That is dang near everything up there that I'm willing to do. Cool. This isn't even, you know, that could be something else. But this comes back into here. Thanks. And then this all gets skewed and chopped. That can look something like that. Actually, this beast is going to come right over here. And rectangle that up. Something like that. Cool. Let's get this a little more. Flavor it up. Flavor it up. Get that done. Get that done. This doesn't look like a height of 2. Let's start with that. Okay, cool. Now that is some earth moving. Without a doubt. Alright. What was I... Oh, right, the bus. So there's a lot of different ways you can do this. Really. But imagine all of our system we've already developed, right? All these little mini manufacturing bases or whatever. But really no storage. The storage is in the stations and or the storage is in the trains. So that's kind of how that would work. It's a really interesting setup. It's a very common setup in games like Factorio and Satisfactory. In games like Mindustry, I think it would be a little less common, but it's still very, very doable. So that's the kind of setup we can do. And there's a lot of versatility in a system like this. Again, the idea, as mentioned before, is we want no trucks. If we can get to no trucks, that would save a ton of fuel. It saves a boatload of maintenance. And it makes things much, much easier. So when we do these earth moving projects, one of the problems is our trucks need to do all the earth moving, which means we're not constructing stuff, or it means we're not transporting stuff, or it means whatever. So that's where that really comes in. I think what we're actually going to do is we're going to save ourselves a little bit of brains here. What I'm going to do is just cut and do that. And then we're just going to sit. I think I need everything everywhere to get more hydrogen. We're low on hydrogen. We're low on wood. We're probably going to be low on coal, which coal isn't that big of a deal. I have a sugar stash of that. No problem. It just swarms so beautifully. I love it. Speaking of swarming... No. Thanks. Just dump it off right in there. Call it done. There we go. Thank you. This timing's actually pretty good because I got some whiny freaking cats right now. I don't know if they're coming through, and I do apologize if they are. Now we're going to get a notice that says, there's nothing in the mining thing. That's fine. I might just even... Does this work? Yeah, you know what? Cool. There it is. That'll save us a boatload of hydrogen for sure. Okay, that's still bringing in limestone. Awesome. Okay, iron. Taking out the slag, bringing in the sludge. That's still making sand for us. Limestone has normalized pretty well, actually. I said what? We had 5 bins before? Sounds good, Poyle. Have yourself a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Really appreciate it. Copper and steel is good. Water's great. Yeah, okay. Whew, thank goodness I didn't have to freak out about that. Let that thing sit for a while. Games like this also, letting stuff sit for a while is a completely valid strat. 100%. 100%. After you make a change, I'm just going to let that percolate for a while. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Because you don't necessarily know how stuff might shift or alter until it gets all done up. Are these, like, not... working? Oh, the belt is 540. And we're producing 288? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. That all makes sense. All right, real happy with everything. Quick recap. Yeah. This whole I can't select everything. This whole thing didn't exist here. So the idea is we're gonna double up this amount of solar. We're gonna get this filled out eventually. That's gonna lead us to more gold, which I'm not really interested in. Our gold reserves are topping 73,000 right here. Got to be dang near that much. We're good on sulfur. We're good on titanium. Much of this is looking really good. We're loading a little bit extra on slag. Not the end of the world. But we've rebuilt our iron reserve again, so that's cool. What else do we accomplish? Yeah, more of this got flatlined out over here. Flattened out. We moved the train station from... It was sitting right about... Actually, sitting right about there-ish. And now it's over here. Real nice, real neat. We're going to move this station around a lot. Moving a train station is really important to minimize how much extra work our trucks are doing. But every bit of our truck, big and small, has really put in overtime to make sure we got stuff done. Yeah, we finished up limestone. Oh, we finished up our iron mine over here as well. Oop, I just flew right past it. This is done? Yeah. We're getting quite a bit done. We're getting quite a bit accomplished. That's all looking good. What do you do once you've mined out the island, move to a new one? No, you don't move to a new island. Real quick. Every piece of material on the island is finite. So, the gold, the copper, the everything. What to do to continue the game is you do something called contracts. Contracts are infinite. You just do trades. And the more trades you do, the better the deals. Meaning, like, if I'm trading for just limestone, for this right now, for the construction parts, I still need all these other things. Yeah, exactly. So, like, that's how the game can be played infinitely. The other thing is, on the main, on the world map, there are two sources of materials that are infinite truly. The rock mine, so you can get unlimited rock, so you could always expand. And sulfur. And sulfur can be traded a bunch of ways. Sulfur can be traded for coal. It could also be traded for sludge. Well, more just trading. There's no real money. Technically, there's no capital, really. There's no, like, venture capitalism or anything like that. But it's still bartering hoe, maybe? Sludge can be turned into fuel gas. Fuel gas can be turned into hydrogen. And CO2, yeah, right here. So hydrogen, so that means fuel for your trucks and your ships and everything. So even if you mine the whole everything, if you touch every square inch of everything, and that would take a very long time. Yeah. Yup. Exactly. Exactly right. So here's an example of where I'm trading construction parts Mark II for limestone. Now, I'm not making it locally here. I'm making it somewhere else. But that's another process. Like, this is going to cost more iron. This is going to cost more copper. This is going to cost more... Like, all these other processes lead up to this. So, when you've built up your industry and you've used all the resources locally, the game doesn't just stop. The game can continue for really as long as you want to play. Yeah. Now, I want to start a new one because I've learned a lot from this season, this session, this everything. So I want to play a new game. But there's nothing stopping me from continuing. Yeah, there's tons more iron. There's iron there. There's copper here we're working. There's sand. There's water. There's more copper. I mean, yeah. If this is like your jam, you'll be busy for a very long time. Absolutely. I think that kind of does the recap. For the title, I did Titanium Time. So we'll do something maybe like this, because I don't have any of the titanium stuff set up. So I'll just do this real quick so I have the caption for the YouTubes. Probably something like that. And there we go, good stuff. We're going to go set up Raid. Blazeworks TV. So again, stay tuned. We're going to see my outro, and then we're going to jump into Blazeworks TV. They're going to be doing an interview, a podcast, with I don't know, a member of the Path of Exile community, or maybe a member of the Diablo community. I don't know. We'll see. So, thanks again for your time, and I hope to catch you next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.